Hello everyone, and welcome back. We are again with CBLOL Academy. We've got some kind of spicy teams. KBM Academy and Flamengo Academy gonna face off. KBM Academy filled with former CBLOL players. Names like Pitao, Scary, who's had a shot up there as well, Skuro, Costream. And of course, the probably best mid laner right now in Academy, which is Dioj in the mid lane. So super exciting team, super mechanical team, but one that has struggled a lot with macro, which is what I'd expect from Academy team, but also kind of a bit of a surprise considering how good Academy has been in general with their macro. Up against them, it is Flamengo Academy. The team that came up through Liga GG's was 128 different team qualifier. 2 tournaments. They fought their way in as a tier 3 team. They've got some big names as well, including Goot. And I've really liked the strength on the bot side of that map with the team. Well, kind of the middle of the map. I think Goot and Blackie have been incredibly strong. Yeah, so that team is really scrappy as well. And they have made it the furthest between them and Tropa, the 2 tier 3 teams. They've made it to top 4 now. And even the regular season, I thought they were good. I, at times, thought they were a top 4 team, but I thought Loud was doing better than them. Well, Flamengo is right there with them. Oh yeah, and Steps is their AD carry as well. That's been huge. Steps and Skuro is an interesting one. Both of them have had CBLOL experience. Both of them have been huge carries for their teams. And so, kind of excited for this particular matchup. Bot lane is very dominant. Stakes winner goes on to be part of the top 4. Loser goes home. And I almost feel like the stakes are kind of higher for KBM, because with how strong their roster is in the Academy scene, there really shouldn't be any reason why they are not at the top. Like, they should be a top 3 team. And they were throughout most of the regular split. But their macro has, been kind of lacking. Sometimes, like, actually just lacking. Kind of weird. So yeah, you can see their path here. Flamengo takes 2-0 over Red to fall to Pain, but they took Pain to a 5-game series, which is kind of nutty. I will say Flamengo's macro also has not been the cleanest. They are a bit of a slower team. They do make mistakes in the mid game, but they are also and they often do win out that way. Wow, they just the PD is back because they just flashed that and it was off. And then Flamengo played. Yeah, Flamengo in the game against Pain was interesting because they threw really good hands in the early game. But if it kind of went late, which was Flamengo's kind of MO a lot of times, not intentionally, but just what it is, they often struggle. On the other hand, KBM, weirdly enough, yeah, they took a loss to Fury Academy. The Cinderella run got ended yesterday by Loud Academy. In the lose bracket, they 3-0 Red and it wasn't even close. So obviously they still have hands. It's really just down to execution and draft. The drafting from KBM has generally not been amazing for me. It feels a lot like the players are just picking what they want to play. And that is a viable strategy, albeit not one that I personally like.
Que tem aparecido relativamente tardio durante os drafts, né? Em questão de séries, começa a aparecer ali da terceira série.
Okay, Kalista ban against Skuro. I'm a little bit... Okay. I guess the big teams right now, for Flamengo, Goot is a huge threat. Ooh, that's very fine. Let's go with the bigger font. Goot is a huge threat for this team. Steps is a huge... Steps and Bounty are a huge threat. I think their laning is strong between these two. Aki is a huge threat, but not one I think you can easily pinch out pool-wise. Same with Dioj. Like, Dioj is really good. But trying to pinch his pool gets a little bit hard. He plays pretty much everything meta. See what we saw yesterday where both teams are banning mid laners. I don't expect to see the mid pool pinched overly much. Maybe an Ari ban at Blackie, who's been doing really good at that. Maybe a Talia ban against Dioj. But this mid lane matchup should be exciting for me. I am kind of looking forward towards this one. These are 2 of the best mid laners. This is more of a late game carry than a laning prodigy. Ooh, Tristan. And after yesterday, watching K-Stars Academy keep flexing it to their AD carry role, I'm actually a little bit curious if this is more targeted at Dioj or Skuro. Or maybe it's just a flex ban and you're just banning both at the same time. More efficient.
justamente pra pegar a galera que não tem muita mobilidade,
Black.
até campeões que
Okay.
conseguem, por exemplo, uma própria área.
I think I said this
também,
last
várias
time.
vezes pra poder dar esse follow-up e forçar
Blackie's
um pouco mais a
Azir
habilidade
is
ultimate dela.
good,
Acho que é uma campeã nova que tá
but it's
aparecendo muito bem.
kind of
Sai
odd
no
in
fim,
that
logo cedo, Tristana,
mechanically very good, but somehow we're not seeing the shuffles. We're not seeing the big like team fight plays come out of him. You know, he's not the big initiator, and that's perfectly fine. That is hell viable. Okay, we see the Jinx pick up, and it looks like Kaboom might be threatening a lane swap with the Scion. Furia, who tried to pull this Scion lane swap kind of stuff, it really didn't work. Like, it absolutely was horrendous. So we'll see how it goes. I don't hate it into the Jinx necessarily, but I feel like Jinx in particular, you're better off just picking a strong lane and punishing her rather than giving her the free lane swap. Like, you could get massive leads, but Jinx also then gets to farm at a decent clip. And a little bit of gold. And honestly, yeah, I kind of agree with what Carioca was saying, that it's more about hiding your disadvantageous lanes. But this is interesting. A Volibear pickup. Volibear to me is a really good jungle for lane swaps because it can actually facilitate the early dives really, really well. Even pre-6. I'd actually argue I think Volibear is even more dangerous pre-6 than he is post-6, even though his ult can turn up turrets. Ooh, and then Aphelios. That could be a good pivot from Kaboom. I don't hate it. Aphelios isn't the best turret taker early, but he'll probably still take it faster than Jinx. Actually, I'm not sure about that. Maybe. He would take it better than Jinx. Yeah, this was the old trade-off, right? Jinx for Aphelios. We've not seen that for a while because it's been Zeri's Jinx as the trade-off, but Aphelios was the old school trade-off for Jinx. You get outranged by Jinx, but at the same time, you tend to actually team fight better first-wise at any rate. So, much like the Zeri Jinx matchup, I generally prefer the Jinx side of the matchup. I think range is king. Or queen in this case, in the late game. Yo, Wokes, hello, hello. Yeah, that's what I thought too when I saw the Scion, but I don't know how well Aphelios does in the lane swap. And I think Flamengo got the Volibear as well, which is a good champion for lane swap and makes it a bit more difficult for Kaboom to deal with. Rek'Sai ban, Udyr ban, sorry, Zac ban. If Flamengo wants to go for a lane swap with this to hide the Jinx, then I think you pick Udyr here. But I don't really think you need to pull a lane swap off the Jinx into Aphelios lane. I think this is playable. A little bit tough with the Lulu. Playable. I think that's critical.
Mas tem bastante frontline, né? Sim. Então, além da proteção e o esteroide que dá a Lulu, eles vão mostrar agora também.
We're going for a Sidge on Kaboom's side. I think that's a really solid pick. I don't know if that's necessarily enabling jungler. We'll see how that kind of goes. I think in Academy right now, picks like this Jinx and this and Aesol are just really this team struggle to close games out fast enough. Especially Flamengo. They have the longest average game time. So this is really strong picks for Flamengo. It's like they recognize, hey, our MO generally isn't super strong, super fast gameplay. We go late, so we pick late game champs. Yeah, low damage champs. Yeah, they're relying very heavily on the Aphelios right now. I kind of don't like this. I think yesterday I was discussing this with, was it you, Wooks or Clocks? Clock, we were talking about a Yone pick earlier in one of the drops yesterday. I kind of didn't like it because it feels too much physical damage heavy. Same problem with this composition. Physical damage, physical damage. Where's your AP damage coming from? If Udyr just builds armor, Volibear builds armor, Nautilus builds armor, or just no damage coming through from Kaboom? Okay. I mean, the Yone does well into the Aurelion Soul, though. I will give them that. Or can do well into the ASO. I will give them that. So, that's not a bad pick into the ASO. I just don't like the composition from this. Yeah, I'm really curious if Kaboom goes for a lane swap. This comp for lane swap necessarily. I don't think it's that good. I think Flamengo have a much better lane swap comp. I'm going to give Flamengo... Heck, you know what? I'm going to give them a 4.5 or 5, actually. Like, I am... You know what? Straight up, give them... No, I'm tempted to give them 4.5. I'll give them a 5, because this is Kaboom, the hands check team, and you are running a scaling comp, which can get a little bit dangerous. I don't like it against the A, so he needs to be Giga hit, or he'll not be as useful. Okay. I'm curious why you think Yone has to be Giga ahead compared to the ASO.
é importante observar se o adversário
Because I was thinking, okay, I used to play ASOL like back in the day, like the first iteration of ASOL, back when he had the infinitely spinning like stars around him. Back then, like melees like Yone were hard counter. Against this sort of ASOL, I think it's not really a hard counter anymore, but I do think that like sort of high burst, not high burst, but like high sustained damage able to out damage him is probably king as well as CC, and I think Yone has those options as the ASOL, so I thought this would be okay, but I'm curious to see why you think that it won't be as useful as the ASOL. I'm not like a huge Yone player, so yeah, I just don't like the this Kaboom draft is it's good team fight, it's good damage, but it's very physical damage, so I give it a 3 because I think it's very dangerous. It kind of goes to what you said, Wolves. I think this comp as a whole needs to get ahead. If I think they're even, they're gonna lose out. So a little bit of a risky comp from Kaboom, but very typical of them. You saw this Vision, Kaboom liberating Bitaro. As you think, weakest link on the top lane, Nin. Yeah, I kind of agree with that actually. I do think Nin has not really shown up as much on this Flamengo team for me, which might not be a bad thing because you already have carries in Goot, Blackie, and Steps. Somebody needs to take a hit. It's kind of like what happened with Bitao on Furia last split, where Bitao just had to play like supportive utility picks the entire split because he had so many carries on his team. I feel like Nin's in the same shoes, but I do think Bitao is better than Nin. And Bitao has shown a willingness to play things like Garen, Darius, like lane dominant picks. He likes to play that way, so kind of agree with you. You need to go in too much, they can pin him down later easily. Yeah, that's true. I think Nautil as well, Barrett is kind of rough. Yeah, okay, yeah, I see where you're coming from. Yeah. I was thinking more of the 1v1. Yeah, I think the Yone can still be good engaged, but I agree. I think it's very hard for George to play when not ahead in this game. That's fair. High risk, high reward, which again is very typical of the Kaboom roster as a whole. Ooh, interesting. Skuro's actually studying Cull. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, I guess we were lane swapping, so it's okay. Like I said, I don't like the lane swap from Kaboom. But here we are, Red Side's just lane swapping for no reason. Kind of like Fury Academy yesterday. Let's see if they're actually able to execute better. Ooh. Okay. I don't like this from Nin. I think Nin's gonna die here. Yeah. So the difference between yesterday and today, when we saw who did we see? Oh my goodness, I'm blacking on Kaser. Kaser's Academy. No, not Kaser, sorry. It was Loud. Curdy, it was Curdy. Yeah, the big difference between what Curdy and Nin just pulled is when he went and invaded, Curdy actually made sure that the jungler wasn't topside when he went. So he got to cut the wave, and the AD carry had to actually peel back to stop it. In this case, when we see Nin kind of try and cut the wave there, the problem is that Scary and Bitao were both there, so then Scary gets the kill, and Skuro doesn't have to back. So Skuro gets to keep pushing and picking up all the waves in CS. So not necessarily slow anything down. You do slow down the wave a little bit, so Steps should get faster push, but total team gold does not favor Flamengo doing that. Yeah, so Nin kind of set the lane swap behind a little bit. Meanwhile, Bitao is playing. Yeah. I mean, this is what you do, Hassan. Can't be helped. And because you're not going to give up first blood, I'm not that upset about this. I do think that the... Yeah, I don't know. I think the call should be to back off, but they do what they have to do. Turret stacking really hurts too. And then we're going to see Bitao just TP right back to this. Yeah. This is technically how it's going to go if you stand a turret. You focus on just wave clearing and getting XP. And this works better when you're not the first one to die. So Nin already gave up first blood. That's why Bitao was like, okay to do this. And then you just kind of reset the dive. Same thing. Okay, he hit level 3. That's actually kind of important. Yep, there we go. There we go. That's why you pick Sion for the lane swap, is when so you can do that. Good vision from Kaboom. Flamengo's a
né,
hidden
V7
push.
pra ajudar a garantir
Yes,
esse dano.
Flamengo
Então,
should
olha,
be, because
começou
you can see the calls that they...
realmente
First of all,
com a situação ruim,
bot
porque
side turrets are
ele
easier to
conseguiu
take. So in the first place,
eliminação,
that's
garantiu
why
um pouquinho de ouro.
fact that
É,
red
assim,
side is
ele
pulling the
também
lane
não
swap into
tava
top lane.
aquelas coisas, ó.
Because then you're making it easier for
Nossa senhora.
Jinx gets the easier push and more
Flash ali da
plates.
torre.
Also, if you look at how they committed
velhos,
that, right?
ele
Vital
é um
with
campeão
the
que ele
Scions
consegue
actually staying
quebrar a
under
torre
turret
muito rápido. Sim.
to try and
Porém,
slow things down.
a arma branca,
Vulnerable.
ela é a quinta arma
But
dentro da
in
mão
exchange,
dele.
Flamengo didn't...
Não é a
Kaboom actually
primeira.
didn't send Scary
Então,
to
a hora que
help
estavam
split push
ali
up here.
divando
Right?
bot, a gente viu
Two
aqui no
people
topo
split
que
pushing versus
o
four
Spray
people
tava chegando
pushing down
nessa
bot.
torre. Ele tava lá jogando o quê? Com a
Yeah,
arma
it's
verde,
because the
com
teams are going
a
for
arma
different things.
vermelha. Inclusive, jogar aqui só nível 2. Então ele demora pra conseguir trocar as suas armas, né? Ele demora
Yeah.
pra conseguir
That
passar
said, I think
as
Flamengo is
armas
okay
até
with...
chegar
Flamengo is
na
more than
arma
happy
branca.
how everything
E o
happened. The
melhor
only problem is that
cenário pra ele é a
Nin
arma
died
branca
first.
com a
But
arma
besides that,
vermelha pra
everything's good,
conseguir
right?
danificador.
Like, they
Até
got kill
lá,
and assist onto
ele
steps.
ainda
They got more plates onto
tá tendo
steps.
esse prejuízo.
The gold
A gente vê aqui, 5 minutos
is
de
pretty
jogo,
even,
ele já chegou
despite
na
the
arma
lane
branca,
swap,
mas
which
ele
is not
tá com
ideal,
uma
but it's
roxa
not that big a
na
deal
secundária.
because
Não
you're just trying to
é
funnel
um
your AD
afeto
carry as
que
much as possible for
prejudica, né, que
Flamengo, so they're
ameaça
okay.
tanto assim a
They're
torre.
more than happy. And let's not forget, Kaboom opted into this. Kaboom's the one who called for the lane swap. So,
O Steps pegar a eliminação pro time do Flamengo acaba sendo maravilhoso.
I don't know how I feel about
De
this.
novo no betão. Vai garantindo atordoamento embaixo da torre, eles estão passando dano. O Bounty vai ter que sair. A
Yeah, Steps get in the kill.
eliminação dessa ainda vem
Okay, so I think if
por aqui no
Vital
chat pra
wants to
poder
keep
tentar
doing this, he
ajudar.
actually needs to hug this
Vai
side of the
correr
wall,
atrás
not
do
this
Gucci,
side.
mas não tem
I think this is the
muito o que
mistake.
fazer. De
Because when you're on this
novo,
side, you can't
Flamengo
dodge anything,
vai
and
de
then you just get
base, o
punished.
Steps vai garantindo a eliminação.
So I think
Inclusive,
calling
Steps
Dioj down to
garante
TP is the wrong call.
maravilhoso, porque
Dioj
distância
is...
ela
I mean, he doesn't miss any
e
CS,
ela
but I
fica
just don't see what
conseguindo
Dioj brings to the table here.
bastante jogo dela. E o Steps tá com uma mira na ult dela maravilhosa. Agora, mirado também tá a vira do Nin. Tá chegando um TP cedo, teve
Okay.
o Polymorph, só que ele vai se segurando. O TP acaba sendo
Nice, we
cancelado
get the kill.
embaixo da torre. Ele é
TP gets
eliminado,
actually
escudo que
interrupted.
garante o abate.
Dioj
Por aí,
ults to
com
keep
as
Blackie in
duas
lane.
armas, né, que já
That's
tinha
very nice.
testado, vermelho e branco, vai conseguir agora
Vital's just trying
danificar bastante
to
a torre,
wave
mas
clear
ele
and
não
buy as much
para.
time as he can.
Ele tá no jogo do Sion Suicida, faço muito isso no Aran V7. Você que deve
Okay,
conhecer
so
muito
Nin TP
bem
back to
essa
lane. It's a rush for
estratégia,
first break.
mas ele tem
Flamengo
que
should get
continuar
first break.
vindo pra
This should
tentar
not
proteger
be...
essa torre e ganhar tempo pro lado superior dele,
It should not be
também
up for
quebrar a
question.
torre. Só que o Nin chegou e ele sai de
Já
base
foram
mais
de
um.
volta na ele, mais uma
Yeah,
vez.
okay.
Ainda vai sair
We stole?
pra ele de
One more turret shot? Nice.
Duas
Okay,
eliminações.
this is...
E aí, torre MVP pro time
That's
da
really well done from Kaboom. That's actually giga huge, because now
Tá quase sendo demovida.
Kaboom get first break.
Ele tá de gol
Okay.
habilitado, fica
Really
difícil a
well
vida
played.
dele.
É, como diz o ditado, né? o
Dio
V7,
just saved them?
água mole em pedra
Ah,
dura, tu bate até que enfim.
Did he? I mean, Vital still died anyways, so... I don't feel like Dioj did that much outside.
É, rapaziada, vai de base a gente
Oh,
vê
you mean the
que
top? Oh, you
agora,
mean the
né,
top lane?
o
Sorry,
Betão
the top lane
tinha
TP. Yeah, yeah.
Conseguir levar
You're right.
melhor,
You're
a
right.
gente
Yeah.
vê
Dioj
o
absolutely
jogador
saved him. Yeah.
agrada essa torre,
Because
né?
Asol.
Pra puxar esse agro, e ainda
Asol's gonna be
fica
massive.
o agro no step.
This was a sort of failed attempt from Flamengo. That said, okay. So again, let's keep in mind, Kaboom lane swapped. I have to keep saying this because I think Flamengo actually played the lane swap really, really well, considering that they didn't choose to do it. So that bot side, yes, they messed up on that dive a little bit, and that's the scary part about the side. That's also why I said Vital needs to stop hugging the wall. He needs more space to play, so he can actually try and dodge some of the stuff.
Não é o que você gostaria, né? Ele ainda tem bastante vantagem de ouro.
Oh, they gave first break to Vital. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know if that's what I'd have done, but you know what? Vital, okay. He is ahead right now. That is fair. Yeah, so Kaboom coming out ahead is the expected result from the lane swap, considering they called for it. But I think Flamengo actually did a pretty good job for the most part until that last botch dive. They could have had first break, and they could be further ahead. Which tells me that, hey, you know, Flamengo did well in response, but this is still a Kaboom play. And in this academy, I like to see that they're experimenting the lane swap and that the teams are already practicing counters and how they want to deal with it and what their choices are with it. Yeah, problem is Jinx did get all the gold. So even though Steps did go down, Steps is still ahead. Not as much as I thought though, because only 500 gold, but early game, that's still pretty decent.
Olha, não tava parecendo assim que o Fly ia estar tão atrás, mas no final aqui de toda essa inversão.
Yeah, so down 1,200 gold right now for Flamengo. I still think they're in a pretty decent position. Mid lane, Blackie's already starting to struggle against Yone a little bit, which is kind of what we expect. At first item, it's going to get a little bit worse for Blackie, and then it probably won't get better until Blackie picks up Hexonius. Or they start team fighting. I think once they start team fighting the Aurelian Soul, it's easier to pilot. I won't say it's better, because Yone ults are better setup. Basically, the Yone Aesol matchup to me is basically Yone has more agency, but you have to be more perfect. Your margin for error is less. If you screw up, you die. Whereas ASO can screw up more and still live, and still do more damage. Like, if Yone doesn't play it to perfection, ASO is easier to pilot and will do more. But if Yone plays it to perfection, then you can beat the ASO. It's very Kaboom-like. Because they do like their hand checks. Yeah, that was a good interrupt from Geoge. So one of the things too is you're just trying to get Blackie to not be able to pick up the Stardust from the minions. So you distract them so you can't clear it. I mean, he's still getting it from the breath onto champions, but still better than nothing.
O W dele tá disponível ali para fazer essa chegada. Deram de cara com o Scary. Vão tentar chegar lá atrás. Cai a tempestade.
That's okay. Ooh, good dodge from Scary. Doesn't get hit by Sky Splitter. Yosh's coming down too. Ults are up and available. I don't know if Kaboom want to fight this. I feel like they don't need to. Oh, Nin actually caught up in levels. Huh. He's still behind in items though. So.
O Dir aqui, só se o Dir ficasse esperando pra morrer, né?
Yeah, Vital actually had a really good early game considering what happened, because he got all those kills from Flamengo messing up a little bit.
Voltando ao assunto que a gente começou, né, que a gente abriu o jogo sobre a itemização. Repara que
and his bot lane turret still stands.
Os estão à frente no ouro. Então, pros dois principais tankers do FLA, tanto o Dir como também o Volley,
why do we keep hugging this wall? I don't understand. Like,
enquanto
we're eating.
Tudo bem, ele tá em desvantagem comparado ao Steps, mas ele conseguiu bastante ouro na partida e o George tá saindo na frente. A Kabum vai ter um período, uma janela pra conseguir trabalhar.
Okay, that turret should finally go down with this base from Skuro and Crossdale. Nobody holding it. Steps will just push and take it. Oh, we are TPing Vital right down here. Okay, never mind. I am very surprised that Steps didn't just take this turret. I don't know why we didn't do that. Like, I know the minions, they probably thought the minions could gold from taking it. And I thought the whole goal right now is just to funnel Steps as much as possible. With all the swaps happening nowadays, you want to watch the Pain versus Crew Tigers 2015 games. Hell yeah, man. It was a different time back then. For sure. You know what? I feel like they did it better back then. I don't know if it's because teams haven't figured out the mechanics behind it. Some of the turret mechanics have changed in this current meta, but I don't know. Back then it felt like very structured, you know, like exactly what you had to do, the timings for the dives and everything. But yeah.
No ouro e o Bounty também. Passa à frente o Escuro e o Crestiel agora.
É, acabou inteira, né? A frente em ouro, como a gente consegue ver pela parte de baixo aqui da nossa tela.
Bot lane turret still standing is starting to annoy me a little bit.
O Betão, ele é um mero coadjuvante nesse jogo, né? Ele que pagou toda a conta do começo do
like,
jogo.
Steps should have just pushed up earlier. Now the static shiv onto Escuro, it's actually kind of harder. Okay. Scion Pain Train is coming through. Why did we back off? Why did we not hard commit to this? Okay, now TP's coming back. Double TP from Flamengo, actually. Oh, did they get baited? No? Wait, what? It wasn't double TP? What happened to Nin's TP? TPing, it got cancelled. I didn't see who cancelled it.
Acabou sendo um 5 contra 4, né? Porque o Nin não conseguiu de fato responder.
When they show the replay, I'll look at the minimap.
A Kabum que teve mais acesso à backline, a conseguir causar dano e não conseguiu eliminar ninguém. É uma das janelas aí que eu tinha citado que a Kabum precisa jogar, precisa ir pra cima.
Daqui a 30 segundos tá chegando o próximo dragão, vai ser o Hextech. A gente fica
yeah, true. Blackie ulting there would have been fine. I mean, I don't think he'd have gotten anything, but yeah. It doesn't hurt, and it'll be off cooldown before next big. Well, actually, Dragon's coming up. Let's see. If the Flamengo contest for Dragon, then I'm okay with them holding out. If not, I kind of agree with you. Oh, Nin's ghosting. Wow, that CC chain is kind of sick. Literally couldn't move even with Ghost. Pain actually got a hit early. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, at that Worlds League, I think everybody just practiced a whole bunch of lane swaps because they knew that every game was going to just be lane swap meta. Oh, like I said, I don't think lane swap is that big a deal in the current meta. Like, I think there's positions to play it. Like, if you want to run a Senna or something, then yes. But if not, yeah. Okay. Kaboom is playing with their brains on. That is terrifying. This is actually really good for them. I mean, it took almost an entire split, but Kaboom, their lane swap looks pretty good.
Está na mão da Kabum
Uma
demais.
vantagem gigante.
I'm
do time
curious
da
to see what
Kabum,
happens if they lane swap and
mas
Flamengo actually play it perfectly. Because I still think
voltando
Flamengo
ao assunto de
could have
draft,
played it
de
better.
spike e tudo mais,
But
o Fla
hey,
tem
props
uma
to
composição
Kabum.
e
They
tem
obviously practiced
condições de
this.
voltar
They
pra
knew what they
partida.
wanted to
A
do.
Kabum não pode
Like, I don't think Kabum
simplesmente
necessarily did anything
perder o
wrong
ritmo,
besides
deixar o
opting for the
Flamengo
lane swap
respirar.
itself.
Tem que continuar nessa pressão. Olha a diferença aí de
And
barricadas, né, de
it came
ouro,
worked for them,
como
so yeah.
por mais que a Kabum tenha pego bastante, ainda tem bastante barricada no Betão, tá bem
Okay.
dividido na rota
Yeah, I
inferior.
agree. Blackie should have ulted.
Imparável
No,
dos
like, he hasn't used it
atiradores.
yet.
Tentar a luta, hein?
E o Scary vai passando, acaba ficando já o Arauto na mão do time do
Gonna use it
Flamengo.
now.
O Scary vai ser pego lá atrás, acharam o escuro e obrigado a fechar.
Okay, this guy's
O
descend.
R2 vai passando, joga todo
Scary's still
mundo, só que
alive.
ainda assim, é o time da Kabum quem
Oh,
vai
can we
ganhando
shield one more
vantagem.
time?
Ainda
Nope,
garante
not
o
quite able to
abate lá
shield, but
atrás,
that's
o boot
okay.
em cima do Scary. Porém,
So
o
Flamengo get Herald,
três
but
dos
they
seus
trade
jogadores contra
one
da Kabum.
one for
Sai
3.
caro esse Arauto.
Good die? Yeah, good die.
Completamente no
So 1 for 3.
limite ali pra garantir a eliminação do
Kinda not
Gucci,
worth
mas
it.
o Scary vai ter o dive
Oh.
bem.
There's no mana here?
Vai
Oh,
passando,
Batal.
Betão pra cima dele,
Tanking
ainda
2
tenta
turrets.
cuspir dela, passa a lentidão, o zap do Steps pega por aqui, acabou.
Overchased a little bit.
Tenta esse dive, acaba não
That's okay. It's
conseguindo,
Kabum.
porém,
It's what we expect from them.
escado o Black ficando ali sem mana.
Crashel ficou maluco.
In with no lane. Is
Pegou pistouro pra dar um polimorfo embaixo da torre. Acabou tancando bastante.
No, that's the funny thing too. Like, I feel like if you pick the Udyr,
Todo o seu escudo,
the Udyr here to actually hold the 1v2 situation. You know, like you don't use him to push and to help with pushing faster. So it feels really weird the way they played it out from Flamengo. But again, I don't know if Flamengo is like as practiced at lane swaps. They obviously didn't like opt for the lane swap, but I feel like they had a lot of good pieces which didn't quite work out exactly the way they wanted. The idea was there. The execution was a little bit flawed. Yeah, and even then they didn't really fall behind. Like a lot of it was still good. Steps was still getting a lot of gold and everything. Like I'm all kind of okay with that.
Ela entra ali na mão do escuro justamente porque falta na Kabum, então ele meio que vai ter que
Okay.
compensar.
We'll have to see how Blackie and Steps can play this out. I mean, they are big carries. They are people I've called out in terms of being key components for Flamengo. I just think it's going to be really hard into a Yone and a, you know, Sion, who can just kind of brute force their way a little bit. Like, you can stop the Sion, but you have to. And the problem is Batal is actually really far ahead of Nin right now, so it's a bit of a problem. We'll see how it goes. Actually, you know, it's not even Steps. I'm looking at more at Blackie because I think Steps is going to have a really hard game. Thornmill is already completed for Batal right now.
O Betão, ele tá com bastante armadura, tem também itens mais resistentes na mão do Scary. E aí, até por isso, eles conseguem segurar mais o dano do Black, o dano do Steps. E o Steps aí, por sua vez, compara também o item dos dois atiradores. A Jinx fazendo mata-krakens, ela ainda não é uma campeã que vai conseguir causar tanto dano. Você compara com a Felios, tendo a faca de 7, causa um pouquinho mais de dano, ainda mais a depender da escolha de armas que ele tiver na luta. Ele estando com a arma azul, ele consegue distribuir esse dano, então acaba ficando um campeão mais ameaçador.
For Kaboom, yeah, I think they're just going to go for all the objectives. This is still fundamentally a team fighting composition. This is not really a split push comp, so trying to apply like split side lane pressure right now is not the biggest strength. Like, you still have to do it because you have nothing better to do, but yeah. Like, it's not going to be super fast. I think they're just going to let... Of course, he's already got Blair for ranking, so he's basically online at this point. Then you leave Screw to help just wait there somewhere else. And then you just play around objectives. They did first 2 dragons, so dragon stacking is at a good clip right now. Good speed for Kaboom. They're in a good position. And this turret still hasn't fallen, actually. Oh my goodness.
A Jinx precisa escalar, eles precisam desse tempo. E é o que eu ia comentar, já. Esse Kabum tá à frente do jogo, mas eles não podem parar. Eles têm que continuar pressionando, porque tem a Aurélio e um Sol do outro lado, irmão.
E agora que eles têm todas as torres aí da T1, 3-2-0, isso abre espaço para eles continuarem incomodando. Será que vão montar o Jorge?
Hoje vai tomar o atordoamento.
Good dodge out from the
Yoshi escolhe não ultar por ali. E não vai ser abatido.
Wait, is Batal pushing out Blackie down bot? That's crazy. Blackie has a level up? Oh, I guess he doesn't have second item yet. Still, though. There's like no magic resistance on Batal, or very little. I think Sunfire has a little bit. Kind of surprised that Batal's actually forcing out Blackie here.
O Betão já tá entrando aqui pela selva, pela parte de baixo, vai começar a tirar a sentinela, se ele encontrar aquela sentinela detector ali,
Batal is further hidden than I thought then. That's actually really good for Kaboom, because if they can split 1-3-1, that gives them a lot more options. The benefit of a 1-3-1 split push as well is that the 3 can rotate to either side lane and collapse. So if Flamengo tries to make a pick on one side, they need more numbers, and if they go like 2 people down bot, for example, then the 3 just rotate top and take the turret. Or if they catch rotation with wards, then you can just rotate with equal or bigger numbers and win the team fight. So, yeah.
Esses 5 minutinhos a
Yep,
mais que a gente
objective
sabe
comes
que
up, they
faz
take it.
toda a diferença.
Chemtech actually could be good for this team. Yone is one of the few exclusive targets who actually use it pretty well, because he does get pretty low, and he sustains through that with lifesteal, so... Okay, Herald Charge. We'll get to see the first turret of the game for Flamengo. Not liking Goots so far too. Don't know if there's wall there. He should be the brains for this team. Yeah, I think lane swap is actually bad for Goot, because I think Goot's a really good jungler. Hold up. Ooh! Ooh, Bounty kind of missed with that a little bit. But they still get the turret, right? Oh. Okay. Get the kill as well. We get good push. And there's objective bounty as well, so that's huge for Flamengo. And they keep pushing. And just keep pushing. Oh, okay. In tank, that's okay. Problem is Dio just wrecking them right now. Oh. Yikes. I mean, they get another objective bounty with inhibitor turret, so that's good still. TP. Oh, Blacky actually won that. Nice. I mean, 2v1, but still. Blacky didn't get over the wall. That's okay. This is a good call from Flamengo. Really good call. I don't like that ult from Dioj. I think you should have held that for after the crash, and then you ult across. Because if you go early, I don't think it stops Herald anyway, so it's, yeah, kind of iffy. And then you didn't have it for when it mattered in this fight. Good decision making from Flamengo to push in there. They're a very, very scrappy team. But they are unfortunately down gold again. This is the Flamengo formula. It's just like fall behind in lane, and then play well mid game. Play mid game, and then late game is just. Yeah, and then after that, it's like who knows how it ends, because it depends on the other team a lot on how it ends. If the other team knows how to play a game, they'll win. Yeah. Again, like, yeah, it's true. Steps is getting an absolute metric ton of gold right now, but I just don't know if his front line can survive long enough, right? And then we are seeing so much armor come out early too, so Steps isn't having the impact that he wants to have, unfortunately. But yeah, technically it fits the Flamengo game plan. And I do like that they dropped it for that, so we'll see how it goes. Oh! Okay, Dioj didn't really go into the back line. Like he was in and then he was out. Vital was just tanking everything. Vital is so tanky. It's kind of disgusting. He gets worse. I mean, obviously you still get scaling from these two hyper carries, but yeah.
A sensação é que a linha de frente da Kabum tá mais prejudicada. O Betão precisa voltar pra base. Ele não tem ult, não tem teleporte, é por isso que o Flamengo coloca.
I do think the Flamengo is going really strong, so they might be able to just keep going long enough that they just. But yeah, well, I want to go back to your point about Goot. I think Goot's really good jungler too. I think he's a pretty smart early game jungler, and pretty decisive decision maker. But I think lane swap's actually really bad for Goot, because when you lane swap, it simplifies the game a lot. Basically, your choices, you have two choices to lane swap right now in the current meta. One is to, or when you get lane swapped, yeah, well, one is to like either go for the turret or go for kills or go for lane. Those are your two sort of options.
Mas daqui a 1 minuto e 15 não tem como escapar da alma. Ponto de alma já pra Kabum.
Because it takes away his biggest strength. Oh, they went in the tower. He's still alive. He's eaten everything and he's still alive. Oh my goodness. Okay, he's finally dead. But Kaboom is just going to the ping at this Baron for no reason. I think they're feeling the pressure of their composition. They didn't get as big a lead as they wanted. But yeah, you cannot just be doing that like that. I don't think... I need to check Score's inventory. I think I know he rushed a static shiv, so... he probably doesn't have enough on-hit damage to shiv it. They force R2 from Ace on the skirmish. Yeah. He did get a lot of stacks though, so I think he'll be able to stack it up in time for the dragon fight. We'll see. Ooh! Whoa! No shot. Okay, Dioj. Never mind. It doesn't. They took great advantage of what you pointed out, Wox. Oh, that's so unfortunate for Flamengo. Okay, yeah. See, Skuro has IE and not like Kraken's there, so this is not the like fast Baron build. It's not the on-hit build. Dioj has both though, so yeah. But trying to rush it at 22 minutes was very dangerous when you knew Flamengo was had vision and was in the area. Yeah, this is the Kaboom way, right? They just like hand check people and then they just carry through that. And Dioj is like, yeah, Dioj is really good. So yeah, man. Dioj deserves picking it CBLOL. This is why I say it's kind of unfortunate. Like Flamengo wasn't looking for a fight; they just didn't respect Dioj there. And this right here, oh my goodness, Blackie made one mistake and dies for it. Yeah, that's why I said like you kind of need Zhonya's on the ASOL to really be able to do well into the Yone. But once you pick up Zhonya's, then it becomes a lot easier for ASOL. So I would rather see Zhonya's third item rather than Crypt Bloom or Void Staff, whatever he goes with here. Like Blackie's already doing damage, that's fine, and you've got accelerated steps anyways, so yeah. Itemization can be hard. What can you say? 4K ahead. Most of it's in the solo lanes for Kaboom right now, so I don't think there's anybody who can match the split push from Dioj. Oh, that's clean from Dioj. And he wants more. Wait, can he actually kill Bounty? Okay, no. They bought time though, and with Baron push, damn, that's a choice from Flamengo. That's a mistake. But honestly, kind of scary. I think Kaboom played quite smart in the early game this game. Their mid game was typical of them, where they get a bit sloppy, but they are far ahead enough that it does not matter. And Dioj is just a beast, so it's okay. Like it's not super strong macro, it's just like brute force. We take those. Okay. Okay. If Kaboom continue to play like this, it's going to be Kaboom 3-0. And you know what? They deserve it. Like, for me, MVP this game, either Betal or Dioj, honestly. Like, I think that Betal's early game was actually huge for them. Like, really, really good, huge. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to grab the original draft. I prefer the. I prefer like hello. Yeah, I prefer looking at this draft than the post-game draft.
Caraca, tá vindo um Yone agora. A gente ficou falando que não tinha o campeão pra acompanhar muito a Sejuani, mas eles estão mostrando agora o Yone contra um time que tem bastante resistência.
We have a record. Okay, so lane swaps right now. Generally, I think you lane swap for one of two reasons.
Não tinha essa frontline, né, pra permitir que a Jinx conseguisse bater, mas é nítida a diferença da leitura dos dois times sobre o swap, sobre a inversão no começo de jogo.
So I think this is the main reason why you do lane swaps right now, is either to get plates and get ahead, or protect your weak lane. Now, if you want to get plates and get ahead, then I think you need to pick like strong pushing lanes. So that's usually like either one of the like early lane dominant champions, you know, like a Lucian potentially to come through, or like what we saw yesterday, something like a Tristana, which absolutely executing power plates as fast as possible. Yeah, so this is the old reason why you used to lane swap, was to kind of get a lead as fast as you can. That said, I don't think this is true anymore. Like, this is actually quite hard to do because top lane turrets have more resistances. So I think nowadays, when we see lane swaps, this is why we should see lane swaps, is to just kind of get your lane ahead. Or, there's actually one other reason why you do this, and that's against Senna. Yeah, so against Senna or bad pushing lanes, you can lane swap to get massive advantage and then swap back. But there's not a lot of AD carries who are like that bad at taking turrets or pushing lanes early on. Like, I'm just trying to think who else is bad besides Senna. Like, if you run into an AP lane, you could do this, potentially. Or yeah, you could use Ziggs here, too.
Talvez, se eles conseguissem entender que o ouro não estava tão ruim, eles não teriam se colocado numa enrascada logo na sequência, porque o swap,
this is the old reason why you do it. The new reason is to protect your weak lanes, right? But the problem with wanting to do this is that if you want to protect your weak lanes, then you basically have to be prepared to sack turret. Okay, and then you think top laners' minds are nuts? Not agreed. I do agree with that. I think you have to like train your top laners. It's a new generation of top laners right now, but also the way top laners need to respond becomes different. So in the traditional old lane swap, because you're trying to get plates and get ahead, basically against strong pushing lanes, they tend to be really strong early. What happens is you don't. The team that is trying to do this, what you usually do is you swap your top laner, you do a 4-man push. That's what you used to do with this, right? You rotate your jungler, your top laner like just doesn't sit in lane, and either so like your top laner would either jungle or will help to push the 4-man lane, depending on whether you're defending or you're the one who wanted lane swap, right? And sort of the position. Whereas in the current meta, I think the way a top laner needs to work is if you're protecting your weak lane, then you do what Vital was doing, which is you kind of sit in that lane and you try and slow down push.
Aí dificulta demais o jogo de novo. Assim, a KBM tinha que jogar sem errar para conseguir finalizar o jogo. Cometeram um erro. O FLA comete um erro.
So I think that's like, if you're trying to protect the weak lane, you're just trying to slow down the game as much as possible. So if we look at how the early game state plays out, right? Basically, the one calling for the lane swap is KBM. So KBM basically has a choice of, and you look at this, this is not really a super pushing lane. Right? So you're not trying to get ahead. FLA.A is not that much faster than Jinx. It's kind of similar. So basically, you're kind of going for protect weak lane, but at the same time, like there's a Jinx on the other side, so it kind of doesn't work that way. That's why I don't like it in the first place. There we go. It doesn't fulfill either role with this lane swap coming from KBM. So I don't really know why they wanted to do that. Interesting to me is how the top laners played it. They can... Wilkes, you're saying they can just support the jungler early and decide to group as 4 or match and farm under the turret with them. Yeah, exactly. So because KBM do this, they've got the Scion. So the decision that they made was, because if you wanted to get plates and get ahead, we would have seen the Scion go and push top. But instead they sent Vital bot. So Vital's goal is just to slow down the push no matter, like as much as possible. And Scion's uniquely good at it because the way he does it isn't by wave clearing. Like, yes, he can wave clear a bit. Instead, what you're doing with the Scion is you die, but you get level 2. And then level 2 makes the dive much harder the second time. And again, you've got zombie mode, so not only do they have to get the dive, but whoever tanked it needs to get out faster. So it complicates matters when you get a Scion. Scion is such a good pick for lane swaps. And why, if I see a R1 Scion, the team is looking for a lane swap. And Vital plays it really well. What's kind of interesting is how Flamengo wanted to play it, because they actually swapped Nin down to push as well. The response to that for Flamengo was, instead of trying to like match with this, which they could have because they had the Jinx, they went with the old style of lane. Just like, okay, we'll get the plate and then try and like reset the lanes as fast as we can. Vision coming, but that's why we have a difference in how they executed it. Problem is, I don't think Udyr is the right champion for this. If you want to do that, then you should pick somebody who can push faster than a Udyr or have a better dive than Udyr. What's really good about Udyr is actually doing the thing that Vital is doing right now. You just throw your R out, let it wave clear. And then once you hit like level 2 or level 3, it becomes a lot harder to dive to Udyr because of his shield. And his level 3, he's got a stun as well and a CC ignore skill. So it becomes really hard to dive him. So yeah, I kind of don't... Yeah, I don't really like the... Then you went with this sort of idea for it. Watch the execution later as well at level 2, level 3, and they give up kills, which is why everything backfires for Flamengo. But again, because they're not the ones initiating this, I don't really blame them. Like, it is what it is. This game, if Volley and Udyr farm topside jungle and go to Flower Catch Wave, there's no chance they can pull the dive on the level 3. Volley and Udyr. Yes, exactly, yeah. And that's one of the big reasons too why. Oh, yeah, she showed us the stats. Never mind. Then he went back. This is why I went with this as their strategy when they picked the Udyr, because everything you said, Wilkes, is 100% right. So I would have did this instead, and then we just kind of match, and then the Jinx will still get more turret plates because Jinx is push than the Aphelios. MVP for me this game, like I said, either Dioj or Vital. I think the game kind of revolved around these two. Vital for the early game and Dioj for the late game. So it depends on how you want to rate this. Personally, I would give it to Vital because I think right now when lane swap is your strategy, Vital made it work. So even though Dioj was kind of did more late, my MVP personally is Vital. Macro more. Yeah, 9k damage of this. In this game, the Aphelios was just like, yeah, to catch waves, I guess. I don't know. I really don't like it. They get to Dioj. Okay, I'm fine with that. Like how so far we've seen two teams do the lane swaps. It's been Fury Academy and KBM.A Academy, and I kind of don't like the how do I say this? Like, I don't like the decision there. Like, I think Fury Academy completely screwed their lane swaps, and actually that cost them the series. I think they would have won yesterday if they just played standard. They looked like the better team, to be honest, in execution than Loud. But Loud was more clutch, and that's what matters. And Fury screwed up the early game in the first two games. Whereas in this game, like, KBM.A's hands are really good, and they understand how to execute the lane swap. I don't like when they're using the lane swap, but they've obviously practiced it, and they're good at it. And if it can catch Flamengo off guard again, and mess up Flamengo's early game, then yeah, I think you can lane swap even if I don't like the macro, like the strategic timing of using the lane swap. If that makes sense. Yeah, because that's the other thing too, right? If you're pulling like, and you got the Aphelios. Aphelios didn't either, right? Like, you didn't protect the weak lane because Aphelios is not weak into Jinx necessarily. It can be a little bit rough in against range sometimes, but with the Lulu, I thought you'd win this. And if you want to protect the weak lane, then you need to get a hit. You did 9k damage with, like, what was it? IE and it was Static Shiv IE. Yeah, Static Shiv IE, Lord Doms. This is not like a team fight build, so. Yeah, like, well, this is to me a wave clear build, right? Like, you're looking to skill up. I think Steps was much more efficient, didn't build the Static Shiv, just went straight for Kraken Slayer, Lord Doms, IE. And that's why Steps did so much more damage and had much more impact in team fights. So you didn't. So this didn't happen. And you also didn't get. Well, you got plates and got ahead, I guess. But really, this was mostly Vital who got ahead from this over Nin. And technically, Steps got really far ahead too. So, because of this, I don't think it really fit either criteria of what a traditional lane swap is, or what the point of the current lane swap is supposed to be. I feel like just used it to generally find leads. And just to punish Nin. Like, that's what it felt like the lane swap actually achieved. It was just to punish Nin. And I don't know if you need to do that. Like, I don't think Nin is the big carry condition anyways for Flamengo, so. To you, it seems like they saw G2 and NIP play and are trying to copy the understanding. Even the new coaches. True, I guess. Yeah. I mean, there's also a lot of discussion around, like, how or why to execute the lane swaps right now. So I feel like if you just read, like, Twitter and whatnot, or, like, Reddit even, you can kind of figure out how these lane swaps are supposed to work and function. But hey, you know what? Again, props to KBM.A. I think they executed the lane swap. What we saw yesterday from Furia. Yeah, this is much better than what we saw Furia try and do yesterday. So props them for that. Again, I'm curious if they actually opt for it again. Flamengo, I think, had some idea of how to deal with it. They just, looked a little bit unfamiliar with the actually doing it, and when the decision making came down, they just made a couple of mistakes. So I wouldn't hate to see the teams kind of run it back again. KBM.A with the lane swap, Flamengo trying to field it. I think it's good experience for both these teams. You can learn a lot. So guys, let me just I'm moving it in the wrong places. I'm okay with most of the bans. I don't think anything's too egregious about it. I think this Xinjiao is a huge respect ban to come through. I was surprised at the Azir, honestly. I think Dioj plays a really mean Azir as well. I like Dioj's Azir a bit more than Blacky's, actually, so surprised we saw this. Flamengo obviously knew a lane swap was incoming. They did pick the Volibear, right? And Sion first pick right now just tells you it's going to be a lane swap. The Volibear can do a lot in the lane swap. It's a deny away as well, because I think if you Sion, Volley, and like some sort of Tristana or pushing bot lane, like it's very hard to deal with that into the push situation. So I like that Flamengo denied this way. I still like the comp from Flamengo. I'd give this a 4.5 on draft. And I still think Kaboom's roster to me is still like a 3.5. Like I want to give this a 5 and I want to give this a 3, but I think this comp fits Kaboom's style really, really well, and we saw that with Dioj, the way Dioj executed. And I think I want to give this a 5 because like it's Flamengo's playstyle, which is late game anyway, so they knew they're going to go late. They have double hyper carry, 2 different types of damage, good front line. It's perfect. You have early game bridge, but it's against Kaboom, and you're trying to survive against one of the best early game teams in the league. Kind of dangerous, so I docked half the point. Yo, Spoods, hello, welcome. You can see Pain using this strategy next week. Yeah. I'm actually curious if Pain will use it, because I don't think of Pain Academy as a very like strategic or macro team. I think they're just like a late game team fight team. So I think it would be good if Pain can execute it, because then it gives them like time to let Marvin and Cat scale up, which is good. You accelerate the game a little bit, or you accelerate the speed of your scaling a little bit, which I like. But I don't know if Pain Academy will do it, and whether they'll do it well. Okay. Well, Spoots, today is looking a lot faster than yesterday. As slow as Flamengo tend to play their games, or as long as it tends to drag out, Kaboom is just smashing their faces in if Flamengo make a mistake. So I think Kaboom will set the pace of this series. Yeah. Oh, good man. Yesterday's series wasn't very exciting, I guess. Like the lane swaps were interesting. I think Furia Academy screwing up the early game was kind of interesting to talk about. But games 3 and 4 when they started playing standard was just that, standard, right? Like it kind of played out how we expected. Game 4 got a little bit tense, or game 5, sorry, got a little bit tense. But the ending was surprising. But the steps we took to get there were not that crazy. Like it's pretty much what you'd expect when you see the drops coming through. So. Yeah. You didn't miss much at the end there, and that's probably like the most exciting part besides the insults. How do I shrink this? Okay, so I'm trying to pull this up so we can see last game draft with this game draft. Okay. So that's interesting. Flamengo changed up their draft a lot, actually. They banned the Lulu, which I don't think is necessary. I didn't think Costream had that big an impact last game. It wasn't about the bot lane. And they banned this app, which surprises me. I don't know what they're looking for here. I think Kaboom just banned the same things. It's fine. It's safe. Do we just go, like, is Flamengo going to try lane swap? Why do we ban this app? I don't understand. Okay, yep. There we go. Kind of, I don't like that they kind of went for this, but okay, here we go. I should not have closed that notepad. Steps. Lane swap basics. I'm very curious to see if Flamengo can actually execute properly. Booms was super. Like the way that how they used it, I didn't think was like necessarily the best. So. We shall see. Okay, we went to the Rek'Sai. Oh, Triss is open. I forgot about that. Ooh, okay. Flamengo have an opportunity to do something kind of crazy. I'm curious if they take it. Okay, we've got. That's really. This is really good for Flamengo. Holy crap! Literally, the 3 things I said, right? Like, if you get Sion, Volibear, and a pushing, and like a really strong turret pusher, you basically won the lane swaps. Like, you can lane swap to red side and still take turret first.
Vôlei, acho que tá sendo muito tranquilo na selva.
Flamengo have
Por
set up
quê?
the perfect
Deixar passar
lane
esse
swap
vôlei,
situation.
tem uma
Let's see if they can
Rek'Sai
actually
do
do it.
lado, você dá uma facilitada.
So this
A
is
Rek'Sai
old school lane
tem um
swap style,
muito
where you're
forte,
looking to take
joga
first
muita
turret.
gente pro alto e o vôlei é a mesma coisa ali pra poder travar a galera. Então,
That's the goal
tá sendo
of this
um
particular
desenho
comp now.
chato. Eles trazem esse Jax. A gente já viu esse Jax acontecendo antes na selva. Não é muito a minha pegada.
And what's interesting to me, okay,
Mas,
so
hey,
we've got
então,
jungle
mas agora tem
Jax,
um
most
flex, né?
likely.
Tem o flex.
Os dois
Assim, pode
flexibilizam.
jogar
We'll see how
Rek'Sai
this
pra
goes.
selva, o Jax pro top.
Isso,
E vice-versa.
exatamente.
But Kaboom kind of, again, still just looking to throw hands, saying we're better. Rek'Sai is not the best at lane swaps, unfortunately,
Talvez, né? Ele toma muita
because a
pressão
lot of
de
lane
push da
swaps
rota,
involve
o Sion consegue avançar
sort of
muito mais
all-ins,
pra-
and
com o
Rek'Sai is
Jax,
really good at
até
sustain and
evitando
dealing with
pouquinho
poke, not
as
so good
trocas de
with
dano e só
dealing with
focando
all-ins,
bastante
unfortunately.
nas
Early game,
próprias
very squishy.
tropas. A gente vê agora o banimento do Nautilus, então já passando aí pra
Okay, we're
segunda
abandoning the
fase de
Nautilus, which is good,
Sim,
specifically into
pra
Triss,
Kabum,
because
eu
that's a
não gosto
kill.
deles
This is a
trazerem esse
huge
Jax
kill
tão
threat.
cedo, porque acho que vem
So you're
com
trying to
esse
stop that.
flex.
You can also
Essa
go with Leona,
possibilidade
though it's a bit
pequena de flex
harder
ainda
to pull
da
off.
Rek'Sai. Mas tudo bem, então eles vão agora ter
If,
que
for additional
proteger o seu
cheese,
pick do mid, e eles ainda não escolheram o
if you want a
suporte,
bit
então
sharper
provavelmente
cheese, you
seu
can go with
próximo
Blitzcrank,
banimento
though
tem
that
o
one is
Thresh, tem
really
agora o
risky.
Aurelion, só o banido.
I think
Não sei se
Leona's your safer
necessário,
bet,
porque a Tristana tá
or...
escolhida.
Não era
Tristana pode ir
do you
bot,
use Rel?
mas-
You could use Rel.
Não era
I
demais,
don't like the
ao invés
Rel
de
side
pegar
as
esse
much
Jax, pica o Nautilus,
with the Giant, but she's tanky enough,
traz
so
ali,
it's not bad.
E aí sim você já garante esse Nautilus, não precisaria desse ban.
Respect ban on the ASOL.
É, então.
A lot of times we'll see mid lane
Eu
just
não
be
acho
like
que viria um anti-Jax pelo time do
scaling mid
Flamengo.
lane
Agora,
with these sort of
a
comps.
Jana,
And because of
vamos
Trist's
lembrar que
sweet
você
mid
tendo Rek'Sai
mid
liberado,
game
né,
and
eu
not
acho que
stellar
seria
late game
uma
necessarily,
opção
we
mínima.
often do see her paired
Funciona
up
muito
with
bem, ele
bigger
tira
hyper
ali
carries in the mid
aquele
lane, so you can still go
controle,
Hui here if you
mas
want.
ainda assim, do outro lado, eu não vejo tanta coisa acontecendo de controle.
Ooh, we're going Milio Jinx.
É, e
Yeah,
agora,
interesting.
né? O que
Acho que
vai
seria uma
trazer?
Hel aqui, uma Renata pra jogar do lado dessa Jinx. Porque tem muita gente do time
Hey,
adversário
there's the
que quer vir
Rel
pra
we
cima,
were
então a
kind of
Renata
predicting,
acaba tendo ultimate
because
pra
the
poder
Nautilus is
responder,
taken
mas eles
away.
fazem não tem muito o que fazer, e a Hel vai aparecendo na Hel pro time Flamengo.
Oh yeah,
Mas
the Janna
eu
ban.
gosto, né, do que o time
Okay, so
joga.
you see the Janna ban here. It's kind of
Já
funny.
tem pronto
Janna
pra
is very
preparar
specific
o que o Flamengo
to
tem que
sort of the lane
trazendo,
swap meta
vai
right now,
mostrando a última
because
história, e realmente a Tristana
she
tá
enables
cara,
Jinx with
conseguiu
her
agora, até
passive
pelo
to
tempo
take
que
turrets
foram
faster
trocando,
and
mostrando
potentially
que o
match.
core
And again,
pra
I'm
fazer
expecting
de fato
Flamengo
a
to lane
rota
swap
do
with
meio,
this, so
a
they'll have the
Tristana
harder
vem pra
time
rota
pushing
inferior,
compared
uma
to
campeã muito
Kaboom.
agressiva, porque ela depende de estar num
Oh, we are
alcance
going Corki
próximo pra
here.
conseguir encaixar,
I
o
don't know
dano com
why we're
seu
seeing a Corki resurgence.
salto,
I
mesmo,
don't like it that much,
conseguir
to be
encaixar
honest. I think he's weaker
a
than he used to be.
bomba, e ela avança muito, ela tem uma dificuldade que ela não
Oh,
consegue
Dio's
controlar
Ori.
a própria
Okay.
rota. Uma vez que ela evolui um nível do E, a rota dela sempre avança.
That's it. I do think Corki is not a bad pick here for Flamengo. It's got good damage profile.
Tá.
Acho que o level 2 ali você tem possibilidade de abrir uma eliminação, ainda mais porque é um milho do outro lado. Ele não vai ter como segurar.
It's not a bad pick by
tanto
any means.
nesse
I'm just
início.
surprised that we're seeing so
Acabam
much
fechando
Corki
essa
come back into
Oriana.
meta right now.
Existe, né, essa
Is all.
segurança pro fim de jogo deles. Oriana é uma bonecaça pra fim de jogo. E eles
Put
trazem
this
esse core por
here.
parte do Flamengo. O Flamengo já trouxe esse core anteriormente. Cork está no meta? Não.
Okay.
Mas é um pique que ainda
Yeah, so interesting to me, Kaboom is still going, opting for just like standard team fight. This is good team fight. It's got good
Ele
skillings.
recuperou, eu acho. Não
Very,
acho
very
que é
standard comp. Like this, you could pick this
maior
anytime in
evidência,
season
não acho que é o
14 and
melhor
I'd
que
be
tem,
okay
mas
with it.
dá pra ser
Even now,
escolhido,
it's
dá
not
pra
bad.
trazer.
The only
São
catch
dois
again is
campeões de
that
longo
it's
alcance, né, tanto
not
o
great
Cork
into lane
também,
swap.
a Tristana causando
uma
bastante dano
frontline.
pelos
I'm actually a little bit
ataques.
concerned whether or not this Kaboom
Saiam
draft
vôlei
can
e
survive lane swap.
Hel
So
pra travar a
lane
galera
swap
ali na
wise,
frente.
to me,
Dessa vez, time também,
again,
gente, como
very
eu
good draft from
falei,
Flamengo.
do lado, obviamente,
Cabral
Jorge fez estrago no jogo anterior,
generally does a good
demorava
job with
pra
drafts.
utilizar
I
contra ele.
think
Mas
there's
agora
only like one or
o
two
Flamengo
drafts
tá
throughout the
dando
season
do
I
outro
really
lado
didn't like from
muito,
Flamengo,
no fim das
but
contas é
yeah,
Rek'Sai
and most of the time it's more that
Jax
the team does
continua na selva.
É.
Eu acho que, como você comentou,
if there's
né,
a problem with
Jax
it.
teria
So I'd say
dificuldade
for
ali de
Flamengo,
segurar aquela híbrido, sabe?
again,
Mas
I think this is a
Rek'Sai
4.5
ela
draft.
limpa, tá tranquilo, saiu, bateu nela, ela fala, ah, era brincadeira, e continua tudo na mesma.
Se esconde na terra,
Actually,
recupera toda a vida e pronto.
Draft you can actually
O
draft
Jax,
in this
ele-
situation.
No
I
topo, ele
I'm gonna
depende
give it a
muito da
5,
sistemização,
even though
ele tem
I
itens
know
pra conseguir causar mais
that
dano, mas ele também tem uma
this
função
just
de
draft
causar
is
o
probably
controle
not going to work
de ter o
because it's up
controle
against
em
Kaboom.
área, né, um pequeno
But I
atordoamento
think
em
the
área,
draft itself
até
is really,
porque
really, really
também
good. I'm sick
a
of giving
Rek'Sai, eu
4.5.
acho que ele não
I
tá
think
pegando
Flamengo can execute
tanto
as well, so
assim
I'm gonna give this
pra
a 5.
aparecer na selva, inclusive ele
As
consegue
for
um
Kaboom's
ou
draft,
dois
this is a
ciclos
really
de
solid team fight
comprovações,
draft.
conseguir
Like
causar
I
bastante
just give
dano.
this a
Então, um campeão
4.
que ainda pode ser
No, yeah,
perigoso.
this
Quando a gente
3.5.
compara
Same situation as the last game a little
Sai
bit.
pros dois lados, você compara Sion,
Actually, no,
Rek'Sai,
opposite
você
situation than last
compara
game.
VOD
I would
e
normally give
Jax,
this draft a 4. It's a
são
really solid, good
parecidos,
team fight
tá
comp.
fazendo
You've
linha de
got
frente, tá
Jinx, you've got Jax,
mas
you've
eu acho
got
que a ameaça
Milio
tá
Jinx to be
pouquinho
specific.
maior
You've got
do
Rek'Sai,
mundo
which is
acabou
currently
sendo por
meta,
isso
super
que
powerful.
eu acho que
You've got
incomodam
Ori,
mais. A
but it's
Rek'Sai
R5, so
num
it's a
ponto
sin.
onde ela é
So I minus a
muito
half mark for
forte de
this.
meta, de
But also,
black, de tudo, e
nothing in
muito
this comp
chato de
tells
jogar
me it's
contra
good
a
at dealing with lane
Rek'Sai.
swaps.
Então eu gosto das coisas que a
So
Kabum trouxe. No final é aquilo, eu não acho que
yeah,
eles vão
because
inverter.
nothing in
O
this comp's
joguinho
like
também não
great
tava
at
achando
dealing
que
with
eles
lane
iam
swap.
inverter, mas
I
que
don't feel like
eles
it's good
conseguiram
response, not
desenhar
like
bem o
that much.
jogo
So I'll
pra
dock half a
colocar o
mark for
Fla
the
na
Ori
armadilha
and the
deles.
thing.
Falar,
For Kaboom, your best bet is to just 4-man the bot lane. 4-man push the bot lane as fast as you can. I think Jax is pretty good at taking turrets too. So you should be able to do it faster than Flamengo, even with Trist. I think. I'm not 100% on that. But yeah. For how you deal with this composition from Flamengo.
Ela consegue demolir torre muito rapidamente. Então assim, eu tô curioso. E agora, o Flamengo tem que ver também conforme foi escalando, né? A gente viu muito
the initiate later from Flamengo is pretty much just Vital running in with a ball on him. If you can't do that, then we got a problem. Yo, Clock. Hello, hello. Welcome back to the League of Lane Swaps. CBLOL Academy really likes the lane swaps. Though, like I was saying earlier, I think Kaboom did way better than Furia. Furia bollocks up their lane swaps. Kaboom did really well on the lane swap. I don't like where they're using lane swaps, but then I didn't like it yesterday either. This game, I like if Flamengo lane swap. I think this is a good comp to do it. So, yeah. It's better games though, Clock. Like, at least the execution's better. I was just telling Spoods earlier, like, his Spoods missed out the last couple games, but didn't miss much. Like, yesterday's games were very standard. I won't call them boring necessarily, but not very exciting, you know? What the frick? Oh my goodness, dude. Yo! Goodness, Nin. Oh my goodness. This is actually crazy. This is actually crazy. I love this. Yes, from Nin. Oh, he took the turret shot. That's fine. He should clear the entire wave. This is actually genius from Nin. Oh, Steps is so dead. Ah! He tried to flash. He couldn't get over the. He didn't get a chance. Okay, Kaboom. Yo, okay, this is so good. Kaboom's playing this so well. Like, genuinely, okay. Oh my goodness, we are just skirmishing up top right now. Steps is sleeping back in. Scary cancel base. He just sat there for 8 seconds. Okay, that was bad for Kaboom, but everything before this was really good for Kaboom. Problem is they're level 1, so Counter-Strike, oh, it actually landed. Wait, there's a kill threat here. Oh, Vital didn't flash forward. Oh, he didn't have a flash armor, or used it. What a mess, I love this. Oh my goodness. Okay, so to take stock of where we are right now, Scary is going to be behind. He's very slow to start. He kind of got screwed a lot by that. Nin is really enough because he proxied. So that's why I said Nin is actually really brilliant for what he did right there. So he was going to be ahead. Vital is actually going to be a bit behind. Steps is now going to be behind on the play because of all the nonsense that happened. Skuro is okay sitting back, and Kaboom did the good thing by matching the lane swaps. Okay. Clock, too bad Ori had B. Yeah, you know what? I think Kaboom did a great read on that situation. The moment they saw Nin, we saw Dio just go back to base. Vital flash and W insta cancel Tristy. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, yeah, I didn't see the flash go down from Vital, but yeah, that's really worth. Display lead. Well, they're trying right now, Clock. But that I really like Kaboom's reaction to it because I looked at this drop and said, okay, this drop does not handle a lane swap well. So what did they do? They just don't lane swap. They match your lane swap. If they force the 2v2 up top instead of at the bot lane. So it's just the same fights that we normally see, except reversed. And that is really good for Kaboom. Because Kaboom is the better hands team. So they just forced the standard lanes. That was a really good reaction from Kaboom. I really like it. Oh, I kind of don't like what we're seeing right now, though.
Vai chegando por aqui, tá com a
Nível 5.
forçal de hoje. Vai ter o flash dele no acap, pegou, vem embaixo da torre, vai explodir o escudo.
Okay.
Ainda
Diosh has no
sai
TP, so
de
this
longe.
kind of hurts.
Sangue frio ali.
Goot's looking for a kill.
Gastar esse
They can
flash.
just flash over and kill him.
Para de roubar
If
a
Dio
selva do
shades too close to the upside,
Scary, mano.
you just flash and
O
kill.
tempo inteiro, jogando de uma forma bem agressiva. O George não tem teleporte.
Ooh,
então ele
okay.
volta pra
Flamengo
baixo,
successfully
vira
debated
de
Kaboom.
novo pra rota do meio. Ele tem uma boa vantagem de ouro. por conta,
They
do First Blood.
recalled,
E o Betão
cheater
vai lá pra
recalled,
rota
and made it
superior.
look like they were going to
Só que
lane swap, but then they
essa
just came right back.
organização que
And
tem
this is good
agora,
for
tudo
Flamengo.
bem,
This is what they
você
wanted.
pode até ter o
This is a
domínio,
2v1 that
Só que
Flamengo
a
wants.
nota de baixa só
Incomoda.
é que o Scary junto com o Crastiel estão jogando pra cima do Nin lá.
Where's
Eles
Nin,
estão
by the
batendo
way?
naquela torre
Oh,
pra
Nin's in the
tentar
turret.
tirar
Okay.
o Nin de jogo.
Yeah.
Ele vai tentar
So,
se
like we kind of talked about,
aqui,
this is what you do
vai
with the Sion.
tentar
You're
tirar
just
os
trying to
Nins,
delay the
mas olha,
push.
ele quer,
And once you've got a
acaba
couple
não
levels,
pegando, o
it's
Crastiel tá
doable.
atacando a torre.
It's actually really
Vai
hard
fazer a
to...
troca, porém, tá
Ooh.
lá, a eliminação fica na mão
Damn,
do
Crastiel.
escudo, e o Crastiel
Yeah, it becomes really hard
sai
to
no fino da sua vida.
kill the Sion
Ele
quickly,
consegue
and
limpar
it becomes very
toda a
dangerous
sombra
once he
de
gets
Minos,
like
mas tá
3
chegando
levels
uma
under his
logo
belt.
na
He's now level
sequência
5,
que
so
tem também um canhão,
it's actually quite tough.
Crastiel executado, pega um atalho pra base. Não acho que era
That
isso
was
que ele
unnecessary.
queria, mas ele pegou.
Quer dizer, pula todo mundo pra cima do Betão,
Oh,
ele
Betão.
garante knockup, o Bounty eliminado.
Oh, you get 2! Betal's cracked! Yo, Betal, he did this last game too on the Sion. He did it again on the Rex side now. Oh my goodness.
Ele garante double kill.
Ele não precisava do Sion, ele
My
não
goodness.
precisava da segunda vida pra conseguir garantir as eliminações, basta um controle.
Trigger for this
de
is
jogo
someone
contra os
just picking
adversários.
Sion.
E, de novo, o Betão,
Hey, you know what?
na posição de dive,
Like I said,
duas
I'm down to see the
eliminações.
teams like practice lane
Cuidado,
swaps, you know?
Flamengo. A gente
Because I feel like in
tá
academy is a
vendo
good place to
no primeiro
explore
jogo, e essa
why we lane
contra
swap and how we
não
lane swap.
depende tanto
Oh my goodness,
do
this right
snowball que
here.
eles dependiam no outro jogo. Olha aí, o dano inteiro pra cima do Bounty. E aí,
I think the problem with this particular dive was they didn't prep it enough. Like Betal was too healthy when they went in. They need to be able to 100 to 0 Betal in like 3 seconds, basically. If you can't do that, that's like 3 seconds. I think is 2 tower shots, 2 shots, if I recall correctly. Somebody might need to double check my math. But basically, if you have to take 3 shots, somebody's gonna die. Because if you have to take 3 shots to get the kill, you have to. There's probably gonna be somebody who gets CC'd, and as long as Betal finds a person who's getting CC'd or who's getting low and tagging, it's a guaranteed kill. And then 1 for 1's not worth, much as 1 for 2. Oh, we lane swap again. Flash? Do we flash? Oh, the late flash.
O atordoamento do Bounty. O escuro chega, o Zap não pega porque o Bounty flecha, vai pra longe, Crastiel também tá por aqui. Hoje é festa lá no meu AP, na top lane, amigo.
Uma boa jogada do escuro, colocou a mordidinha pra frente,
Okay,
mas ele tinha
Kaboom
um bom espaço pra passar
Is
pela
playing the
lateral
lane
do
swaps
Bounty.
better. It feels like they
E
practiced
a
the lane
movimentação
swaps a bit more.
continua, né? Um jogo de inversão de
Okay.
rota no comecinho da
Yeah.
partida que tá sendo
Flamengo,
muito
they're
jogado.
trying.
Não é só
But
troca,
right now,
leva
it's not
pro
about
lado,
Flamengo
Kaboom
messing
vai
up. It's more
conseguir
Kaboom
levar
is just
mais
doing
uma
better
marca de
with the lane
barricada
swaps.
aqui na rota inferior,
And they're
empata
funding to
o
go
jogo.
better.
O time do
Nin is
Flamengo
getting a hit though on
vai
the Sion,
chegar
which is
pelo
why
menos
Sion is
pegar
like
um
number
lead
1 top laner for lane swaps.
enquanto o Fla tá fazendo um certo reset,
But
lá no topo eles estão
Sion getting a hit is not that big a deal.
parece que
I am not
falta
worried about
outra
that.
forma de
There's more than
organização
enough
de
sustained
mapa.
damage to actually cut through him. And it's a really good mix of damage too.
Do jogo, eu já não sei qual que é a organização do mapa que rolou. Eu sei que a treta
Yeah.
tá rodando desde o início da partida. É assim que eu
This
gosto, sendo
is
bem
really good
sincero,
for
que eu
Kaboom.
adoro a treta nesse jogo. Tem o primeiro
Okay,
cara
after this game, I'm gonna break down the early game. These lane swaps, okay. So I like the idea of lane swaps, and I like what lane swaps can get you, but I don't like watching or casting lane swaps because, like, this is a Costream. I'm not casting right now, so I get to talk about all like the little bits of lane swap information. I can pause, I can do all that sort of stuff. In game, if I have to cast it, I don't like it because it's kind of hard to explain things fast enough for the pace of the game. So it just like, comes off as looking kind of boring. But CBLOL Academy so far, this is the 4th lane swap we've seen. And they're all, it's kind of interesting because all of them are being executed slightly differently. So we're getting to see a lot of variation of the lane swaps and how to respond to it. And I'm really liking like some of the responses we're seeing and some of like how they're getting executed. And in this game, like this is actually a good time for Flamengo to lane swap with this draft. So like this is the first time I've seen the lane swap and be like, oh, I really like this lane swap. But Kaboom are just winning the lane swap anyways because they are just better at dealing with it.
Até por 40 segundos ali das Vastilarvas, né, voltando.
It's kind of huge.
Facilita muito o jogo deles. A gente comentou que no jogo anterior eles tomaram stack do
Kaboom's just letting Dragon go for free. I think they could contest it, but I don't think they knew it was being done or they weren't prepared to go for it.
E o Nin vai partir do princípio que se não tem minion, a torre virando Betão. Só que o Betão, ele é quase um construtor de metrô aqui, que ele vai fazendo...
Again, I think Flamengo is doing an interesting job right now, just rotating steps out of the lane constantly. The problem is their form, because of the way the early game went. Now the lane swaps are not favoring Flamengo anymore because Kaboom did a really good job. And if you fall behind the lane swap, it gets really bad. Tristana's early levels are really strong, but you can see Steps didn't get the early advantage, is now behind. and we're about to start hitting the weak point. You start with Cull as well, which means that, yeah, it's really tough right now for steps. Flamengo are going to have a really rough mid game coming up. Even with the Volibear and pretty fed Scion, it's still going to be super hard. That rocket was just a scout if grubs are being done.
Na segunda temporada do Arcane, a gente descobre o que aconteceu. Porque aqui não pegou ninguém, amigo.
Okay. Yep. This is what Flamengo is doing right now with the rotate onto Dragon and rotate onto Grubs. This is kind of like Plan B. It's not going to be that good for them, but it's better than like kind of being in standard lanes. Oh, TP coming in from Bitao. He gets there first. This is kind of big. Is it enough though? I don't think Screw has enough damage right now. Yeah, Scary does. Okay. Dio's just late to the party. Can we clean up? No, we cannot. Yeah, this is why I say this is good from Flamengo. It's Plan B and it's working out. Oh! Okay, I just jizzed my pants. That was so damn good from Bitao and Dio's. Holy crap. Where was this Kaboom for the last few weeks, man? This is #1 Kaboom. This is the Kaboom Academy I said would win freaking Academy and then like didn't show up after like the first 2-3 weeks. They're playing so clean, so good right now, dude. Like their mechanics. Okay, they're probably still gonna have a sloppy mid game, but damn, their early game's nice. And just because they're good and they know it. That's it. Flamengo still got 5 point grubs, so all in, it's still good for Flamengo, but be with their comp. Yeah, Prime Dio's is back. Bitao is playing really well too. He's off the stupid Garen and stuff. Like, you know, he's actually playing like for the team, and he looks really good doing that. Oh, that knockup is massive. The only problem with Kaboom right now is just that you have a Jinx, so her damage early game is kind of weak. Even though Blackie needs time to scale, he had package, which makes him strong for this one fight. Like, it makes him decent. But this part, oh my goodness, dude. Oh. Balls in Bitao, goes in. Oh, man. So good. I dare because the Garen wasn't good. Give me a Darius any day. God King Darius for the win. What is a prince next to a god?
Porque se o Steps pula junto, primeiro ele conseguiria talvez
finalizar
a eliminação que estava no fim, justamente do lado do abate que o Black consegue para cima do Crastiel e eles teriam
Flamengo's Plan B is so good. I think I can, right? Yeah, I think I have time. We'll catch up later. Okay, so I'll break down the rest of the lane swap later, but basically, no, I gotta go. Crap, you know what? I'll do it after game because it's kind of convoluted. Like why Flamengo had to do what they do and why I said Kaboom did so well and why this is like not good enough for me despite getting the 2 early objectives for Flamengo. Sorry. I'm very indecisive right now because yeah, I don't think I can be fast enough to explain. Like I'm thinking my way through as I talk when it comes to trying to explain the lane swap shenanigans. This game's very complex. The early game, which I enjoy watching. Personally enjoy watching. I would not want to cast this game though. Actually, speaking of casting this game, do I have subs today? No, I do not. Okay. I think because of the like 1 hour buffer time they put in the beginning, it defaults to English because they don't hear any language. Whereas I think if they start talking Portuguese in the beginning, then they'll offer you Portuguese subtitles. Because like inside the Rift, the last 2 episodes had English because I think it starts with like 0 talking or like English talking. But like the first couple of episodes had Portuguese instead of English subtitles available. Because people were speaking Portuguese to start. The things I'm learning about YouTube. Yeah, this is kind of why I didn't really like the Rek'Sai as much when I saw the Scion first pick. I wanted to see an Udyr instead. I think Udyr is the right response. Bitao is doing really well, don't get me wrong. It's just that the Rek'Sai matchup doesn't hold the lane solo as well as the Scion or the Udyr does, that's all. It's behind a little bit, comparatively speaking. It's just the champion, not the player.
Só que eles têm que correr. A tempestade cai por aqui, o bounce tá pela lateral, pode garantir atordoamento nessa Trimuita que é muito forte. Vão tirar essa sentinela vermelha e a Kabum vai perdendo o controle da área do dragão.
KBM tá muito separado agora, eles precisam melhorar um pouquinho essa estrutura se eles quiserem brigar. Um ponto positivo é que o Black não vai ter o pacote, ele utilizou o pacote naquela briga lá de cima do
Why
Arauto.
are we facing off for? There's nothing here to fight
É
for.
importante empatar um número de bônus contra o time do Fla, que já garantiu o
I'm
primeiro.
just getting pounded right now. So here's one of the problems too. Like Rek'Sai is a lane bully, and that's why like when we Rek'Sai, Sion's actually one of them with Ornn, because these are hyper skillers, right? They don't really want to interact with you. They just want to clear the way. Then eventually Nin will just become super tanky. Even mid lane and top lane, you were seeing that there's no engage. Oh, good drift. Really good drift. KBM had a good response though, but okay. Do we have enough to clean this up? We do. Oh, Skrull got killed! If Skrull lives, gets excited, he carries fight. As it is, it's 1-for-1. Flamengo are still in better position. Oh, good flash from Blackie. Steps is popping off right now. My man. There's going to be a wipe. Nice. Flamengo threw hands with KBM. They heard me praising KBM and they didn't want none of it. They want their time in the sun. Okay, that's giga huge from Flamengo. It was really close. Skrull actually just didn't. Skrull should have kept running basically when Nin started charging the decimating smash. But he turned around for a second and that killed him. So Bitao did a good job. He tried to like block the onslaught, the unstoppable onslaught. But yeah, and then everybody flashed out. This was good for KBM. Get out, but they had to blow a lot to get out. Die there. Skrull actually, I don't think got hit. I think managed to just barely dodge it. Excuse me, because yeah, middle ult didn't get stunned there. But yeah, the problem is right this part. Like this was really good up to this point. Your carries are all stuck back here, so the only people going in is Good and Nin. They really threaten everybody. So cut back here, right here, Skrull to keep going. Like actually no, right here's the problem. But Skrull actually went in, base out, and right there you overstep. Like range would have you right here. Rocket range is just outside or just at the tip of the thing, but because you ran in too far, get the carry. Then after this, it's just Flamengo popping off. Everybody just dodges Dio's skill shots. Yeah, that flash from Blackie, and then here again, that flash forward from dodged the fire kick, and then you just kill. And then now Tristana resets, kill. I don't think they killed the tower, but yeah. I think they killed it really else. Nice. Clean. Well played from Flamengo. Throwing hands. I mean, KBM's probably the best mechanical team, but they're not. Like, that's on average, right? Like, individually, we've seen Fury Academy actually throw hands at KBM and win. And right here, Flamengo just outhands them too in a team fight. That's the problem with, like, always trying to just like, outplay team fights, is that it gets kind of risky, right? Like, Jax is just useless right now. A little bit. Also, this happens because of the lane swap, right? Because Scary had to go and help out on the lane swap. So it actually set him really far behind. And for Volibear, you don't need the gold, right? So even if Volibear falls behind, you're still a good stun bot with health. Whereas Jax actually needs gold to be useful. He just completed Trinity Force. He should finally start hurting a little bit. He'll be behind the curve. So he'll still be very squishy though.
O cara que todo mundo ali vai acabar recuando, mas vai tirar a sentinela.
E continuam na pressão, continuam indo pra cima. Acabam, assim, é visível, né? No primeiro jogo teve acesso a mais recursos.
Oh, this game's been pretty exciting. There's been a lot of action, a lot of things happening. Pretty happy about it. I've got to go back off this game and look at like the entire early game, because there was a lot happening in the early game. KBM was causing a lot of chaos for Flamengo. I think in this series right now, Flamengo just need to avoid doing lane swaps. It doesn't benefit them. KBM's handling it better. So you don't like about Jack Jungle? Yeah. Karaoke had the same problem, if I recall correctly, this last weekend when they were playing against Skate Stars. Oh, Tokyo drift. No, he missed the turret! Damn. Oh! I love how Flamengo wins an incredible 5v5 teamfight and then can't hit a turret with a arrow.
Kabum dá uma respirada,
Unfortunate.
mas ainda não tá num grande jogo. Eles tiveram bastante barricada e tiveram, mas não quebraram as torres. Precisam
Very
garantir esse
unfortunate.
recurso, precisam garantir esse ouro. Olha a vida que tá essa torre da rota inferior. E o ouro tá na mão dela ainda, não tá na mão
Yeah,
dela.
Jack's top. Yeah, he is quite a monster for sure. But he has some bad early matchups still, and that's why like you might want to pop in the jungle to avoid those matchups, but not in lane swap meta. That's one of the reasons why I didn't like this draft from Kaboom, and why I said like, hey, this is probably like a 4 draft, but I'm gonna give it a 3.5 because I don't think this draft recognizes lane swaps. Like it doesn't have any tools to deal with lane swap. So I think Kaboom did the best thing they could, which was just match 2v2 and 1v1. But even then, it kind of screwed with the jungle a bit.
Você que tá em casa, fica ligado, vem aqui pra nossa arena, vem curtir junto. Vou estar aqui, GS também. Vamos tirar foto com todo mundo, vamos fazer a boa e vem curtir com o time.
Good flash. Vital was tanking. He gets out, he'll regen. That's one of the disgusting things about Rek'Sai in this team fight. Like you can already see him regenning, even as we speak. But that's still flash down from Skuro. That's a good takeaway.
Canaliza ali o Nim, mas não joga ninguém pro alto, mas o que o Flamengo faz é expulsar a Kabum da zona do dragão.
E sem visão,
Flamengo's actually forcing them out.
Muitas das sentinelas já foram quebradas, tem só uma ali que tá o bounty, a outra sentinela de controle tentando...
And it's kind of scary because Flamengo are getting all the dragons, so dragon stacking is a real thing for them, and it's Ocean. Ocean with a Scion is the most disgusting thing ever. Volibear gets pretty disgusting too, but Scion especially, because his like 2.5% on a Scion is just insane. Okay, good push coming through from Flamengo as well. Yo, Flamengo. I don't know how I feel about this. Rocket's coming across. He's not going to do anything though. Oh, never mind. Okay, that was actually more damage I thought because of Scary. Shockwave for the wave clear. Do they get good? They do not. And they lost Scary because he's still so squishy. Like he's got damage, but he's so hyper squishy. Oh, good flash from Nin. Skuro's ghost is coming up. It's too late. He used it and he still died. Okay, yeah. You're right, Wilkes. It's Flamengo's game to use indeed. Why did Goot not ult the turret? Because he was trying to survive. And frankly, I think, yeah, surviving was a good call there. Oh. Okay, we forced TP from Nin for nothing. Nice. And we get a kill back. Nice. Problem is who the kill went over to. I think it was over to Vital. Vital is kind of fed in kills, which is not good. Rek'Sai does not scale well. Rek'Sai is a tank. We do. Yeah, that's okay. I think Flamengo is still in a really good spot, generally speaking. So.
Lembrando que ele ficou farmando rota solo tempo, 600
Negative damage gaming.
Ele ganha passiva também pra caramba, tem que lembrar disso aí.
Tá grandão.
Oh man, Vital didn't even build Thornmail this game. Right? Like last game I think he rushed Sunfire to Thornmail. He went Night's Vow. He's only gonna get tank here. This is gonna get kind of rough for Steps. Well, but Steps is also building Lord Doms soon, right? You've already got the Lost Whisper.
Olha, o Sion ele tá se tornando aí o power pick da série, parece, porque ele foi o first pick.
Yeah, this is why it's really good that Flamengo is the one threatening Soul. For Flamengo, that is. Because if Kaboom gets Soul, then Steps is not going to do damage, Blackie's Poke is not going to do damage, and this comp like starts to struggle. But if they get Soul, then this comp is like Thanos.
Você não morre? Beleza, eu também não. A diferença é que minha vida escala pro infinito.
E o Sion ele tem
Can Flamengo brute force Baron? They're up 4,500 gold, so they're in a pretty good position. I don't know if they can do Baron though against Kaboom. They're gonna try. This will be an interesting hand check. Skuro has 2 items right now. No Lord Doms, so. But then Nin didn't build armor either, so it's really just Scoot you have to worry about. Baron's half health. They have vision on it, so. Oh, huge from Bounty. Okay, yep, Flamengo have this game. Easy clap. Easy clap, Flamengo, yep. Pushing in, pushing in, pushing in. Yeah, let's go! I don't know why I'm so excited whenever I see teams just beat Flamengo, beat Kaboom with just straight mechanics. Yeah. We do indeed have ourselves a series. I am here for it. It's weird to me how teams are beating Kaboom with just like straight mechanics. This whole game like blew apart at that one dragon fight. If not for that, like I think Kaboom actually win this. But that one fight happens and this entire thing just like falls apart. It's kind of crazy. Okay. So I'll talk early game because the early game is interesting. Kaboom I think played this really well. The first thing they do is they do the 2v2 up top and then the 1v1 in bot, which I think is really good because this does not have any way to handle the 2v1 situations that lane swap is going to happen. And for Flamengo, it's good that they lane swap, but this is not a great situation for them. Yeah, especially since Triss took call. So this is the I want to just accelerate as fast as I can on the Tristana. This is not the I can beat you 2v2. It's a choice they made. So because Nin went in base and took that first wave, Nin is like has early levels, so it's easier for Nin to survive in all of these situations. Whereas Kaboom opted to fight up top, and so that set Bitao and Scary behind. The two of them got screwed in the early game because of this. Crossdale out? What do you mean Crossdale out? Crossdale question mark? Are they subbing him out for this game? That'd be kind of crazy. I don't think Crossdale's had a problem. Like, yeah. Then what's interesting too is actually, yeah. So they do this, and then we see the base from Steps and Bounty. And this is huge too, because with the call, Kaboom know that Flamengo want to rotate Steps and Bounty away from, like they want to rotate them away from Skuro Crossdale. This base, Kaboom makes it get lane swapping. And so, but actually Flamengo didn't lane swap. They just reset. And literally that base right there is just to fake out Kaboom. It was a good time to do a cheater recall, and they just did that. So they successfully, and Skuro goes bot with Crossdale, and we see Step and Bounty doing that, which is what they want. The problem is this: Bitao 3 and comes into here. Level 5, which is actually huge. That makes the bots a lot harder. So this should favor Flamengo. This is what they want, but Flamengo screw up this part a little bit. So I'm showing bot side and the dive onto Nin. But also take a look at Bitao's health bar and keep an eye on that. Because when they start to dive, I think Bitao's... Now that the dive has started, Nin is actually almost like half health. So this is a good dive. This is how the dive should be, right? Crossdale barely lives. But that's what you have to do when you fight a Scion, is whoever's tanking either has to leave early so that he doesn't get killed by zombie Scion, or you have to be far away enough. And that's why you see a double ranged a lot of times when you want to deal with the Scion in a split push situation. The space to get out. Okay, Bitao still full health, still regenning. We cut top. Show us the top dive, please. Show us the top dive. I don't know why Crossdale did that, by the way. I thought it was gonna be okay. Right here. This dive, Bitao is full health. You can't. This is not legal. You cannot do this. Wokes, you don't think the spot is earned for him? Teams seem worse with him, and Skuro's not as good as. No, what are you talking about? Crossdale super good support. I don't know. I thought Crossdale not last, but the split before when he was playing support for Kaboom 2023 split 2. I thought he was one of the better supports in the league, to be honest. And I still think he's a good support. Like, I don't think Crossdale did... Okay, we just watched him die. Okay, so besides randomly dying to the turret, and I don't know why he did that. Maybe it was faster recall, maybe. I don't think Crossdale did anything wrong this game. Skuro, not as good as last split. Maybe. I think he was good in earlier this split, but I agree right now Skuro has looked a bit weaker, especially now that we're on hyper carries and not lane dominant champions. I thought earlier this split, him and Crossdale were the strongest bot lane, even above Mordius Telas. Earlier in the split, now not so much. Yeah, but this dive from Flamengo is where they screwed up a little bit. The idea is good, but you have a Tristana. You need to poke down the Rex side first before you go for this dive. At full health, like I said before, that's already... Actually, how many turret shots do you take? Because I said before, like you can only take 2 turret shots before you get killed, right? Not including CC. So that's 1 turret shot. Steps is half health, by the way. 2 turret shots. right there, 50% health. So basically, you need Vital at 50% health before, because that's 2 turret shots, and then a 3rd turret shot guaranteed because of the knockup. And bounty, the other problem is that you go in like that, you need to actually leave the other side because now you're tanking up too many turret shots. 3 will kill bounty. And then knockup, okay, 3 didn't kill bounty, but almost. He's basically dead. Yeah. And then again, don't forget, damage ramping stacks, and until you reset onto a minion, it will just keep applying. So Steps gets like 1/3 of his health shot. Maybe you're biased, Ziki. You know what? I'll say as well, I am biased. I like Crosstail a lot, so I am biased. So yeah, we can both be biased, folks. We'll see what happens with him. Yeah, I just feel really bad. I still think he's CBLOL worthy, but if he loses here, then it is what it is, I guess. So the fun part of the lane swap continues, even after this. So they kind of screwed up, and this gives Kaboom time to actually reset as well. So now Skuro and Crosstail get the shove, and they're going to... and this is where it gets a bit messy. This is a good response from Kaboom. Not only do they reset, they send everybody up to look for the kills, because Vital is still here anyway, so we might as well maximize. But this gives Nin more time to split push. The thing is, you a Scion, so we don't care about the split push. Or we don't care about you getting the early plates. We care about trying to shut down Steps. Because right now, Skuro is stronger than Steps. After all is said and done. You're up a level, you're up CS. Kaboom outplayed early. The problem I have with how Kaboom kind of did this was the timing of it. You already lost Void Grubs, and you're not here for Dragon. So Flamengo gets all the early objectives. He ends up winning them the game, kind of. Well, that and the one Dragon team fight. And then we see the sort of weird tape from Skuro because they pushed out top. Realized that Steps kind of got pushed away and they're trying to match again. It's just constantly trying to match. And we rotate down for Dragon, and then we screw up the Dragon fight. Oh no, we gave the Dragon. So yeah, they rotate down for Dragon. This is where they were late to the Dragon. It's kind of weird because you called Skuro down, and then you didn't actually like go. They took too long. They lost that. And then I think we see one more lane swap come through. Yeah, we see one more lane swap as Skuro tries to match again with the lead that they have. And this ends up with this kind of messy team fight, which is pretty good for Kaboom. Oh no, sorry, pretty good for Flamengo because they're stronger. Yeah, that package turned it. Yeah. Kaboom answered back though, so this one's not like that bad. They did lose both heralds, and that's both 2 grubs, so it's 5 grubs at that point. Yeah, this is still pretty even. You can see the gold's like, yeah, pretty much completely dead even. The big problem is just that Dragon team fight later. So a lot of like swapping back and forth. I like it. Kaboom actually gets the advantage by lane swapping this much, which is not usual. Usually it's the team that has like the Tristan Volibear and Rel and Scion, who should be getting the advantages. So swaps better right now. They're getting all the advantages, and that's why going to the next game, I'm curious to see if Kaboom actually try and lane swap, because yeah, I think they are doing better at it right now. Okay, let's see the damage number. Good Corki. Do we think it is Blacky MVP this game? Or do we give it to Steps? Also, again, I feel like this is bad for Goot because the decisions is not in Goot's hands. So Goot, it's hard for Goot to win MVP this series if we keep seeing lane swaps. Because I think Goot's biggest strength is his early game and knowing like when to gank and how. Initiations are good, but a lot of good initiators on this team. So.
Tendo ele bem no jogo, você habilita todo mundo ao redor dele. Ainda mais quando você tem uma Orianna que fala assim, vai, filhão. E ele ainda leva a esfera dela pra poder fazer o trabalho.
Yeah.
Né? O não funcionando. Tô curioso pra ver que lado eles vão escolher, Jess.
I don't know. Maybe I just give this to Blacky based on the numbers. Okay, they get the Steps. That's fine. So the reason why I kind of didn't want to give it to Steps a little bit was because I thought the early lane swaps did not work. And for me, like the early lane swaps should be called by Tristana, by Steps. If you didn't call for them, if you didn't rotate properly, to me that's kind of on Trist, kind of on Steps. If any, early game, the good things were the objectives, and I assume that's good. But I think later on it was the Corki who did more. So I don't know.
Quase que a Tristaninha falhou pra poder...
I don't feel that strongly about MVP this game though, so I'm okay with either. Yeah, but good game so far. I'm quite happy with both the games we've seen. And I'm even happier it's not a 3-0. Because, yeah. I feel like the later we go into the season, like into the playoffs, the deeper we go, the less 3-0s we should see. You know, we should see more close games. And we are getting to see that. So I'm pretty happy with this. We're also seeing teams throw hands, which is the expectation from today. You know, both KBM and Flamengo are just going head-to-head in team fights and mechanics. And it's also pretty even there. Generally just very nice. I'm very happy so far. Because so far, we've seen Flamengo blue side both games. The Sion Prio go up. I wonder if KBM opt for blue side and go for Sion this game. I'm kind of curious if we see that happen. Like, I, again, don't think you need to lane swap, but hey, it feels like the prio for lane swap's high. So if I see a Sion pickup on blue side, what I want to see is red side to take Tristana. We saw that yesterday from Loud. Loud showed us that this is actually a really effective counter. Is you take the Tristana yourself into the Sion, and then you just win the lane swap. If you can somehow get Trist into a 2v1 bot lane, if you can get this is like the ideal situation for a team in the early game. It involves the other team lane swapping against you, but I mean, when a team picks Sion right now in CBLOL Academy, it looks like it's just going to be a lane swap no matter what. So if that's going to be the case, then you might as well just pick the Tristana and try and create this situation. And then if they don't want to do that, you can always lane swap or put Tristana mid or something, I guess. Yeah. Well, it's good practice for me to see Sion as well, because yeah, who knows, in the grand finals maybe Pain Gaming pulls out the lane swaps as well, who knows. Actually, I feel like if Pain pull off lane swaps, they might be in trouble. Tinon's lived through the lane swap meta as well. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Onward to game 3.
Salve, salve, rapaziada. Estamos de volta. GSTV, vamos na cama elástica depois.
And right into draft. Love to see it. Okay, no time wasted. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What do we got?
Cama elástica com V7, a gente vai até gravar vídeo, né, V7?
Eu te ensino a dar mortal, sem meme. Agora a galera em casa vai ter que cobrar. Fica aí, chat, cobra. Tá, cobra que eu vou ensinar o GSTV a dar
Okay,
mortal.
so couple of things as we expected, you know, KBM going for the blue side. Tristban, this tells me Sion.
Foi uma boa escolha, né? Então a gente tem a KBM, né, mudou de lado.
And they're looking for a lane swap. I kind of like the Tristban here, like, yeah, because again, if you want a lane swap, you can't be giving that. Thank you, Flamengo.
Eu falei, na hora que a gente entrou no intervalo, você que tá em casa, eu falei assim, Sion vai ser banido.
Maybe Flamengo don't want to deal with the lane swap. And to be honest, that's fair. Flamengo's lane swaps have not been as good as KBM's. They've not handled the lane swap as well as KBM has. So.
E se for first pick Rek'Sai?
Aí você pode pegar o Dir.
You can still lane swap if you want. It's still possible. Like, you can do it with Udyr and Zach. Betao has shown that he's willing to do it with the Rek'Sai as well. Udyr or Zach. But I don't think we will see the lane swap. Because I think, from what we saw last game, if you want Rek'Sai, you actually want standard lanes. So for them, it's Sion or bust. And because Sion is banned, I think it's a bust. Like, I don't think we're going to see Kaboom go for the lane swap. I will also say, I don't think Kaboom needs to lane swap. Like, Kaboom is good at laning. Just play standard lanes. You won almost every game in the first half. You're just standard lanes. He also lost quite a bit in playoffs to standard lanes, so. But yeah. Actually, I think Costream played through the last set of lane swaps as well, so. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Jinx, man. That's interesting. I don't know, I thought Flamengo handled the Jinx really well. She needs a bit of time to scale, she needs some kills. I thought Flamengo did a great job punishing the weak early game of Jinx.
Ainda pode jogar selva, ainda pode jogar bot side. Pro próximo patch, quando a gente for
yeah, Rek'Sai really strong in lane still though. And if anything, if you're Kaboom, I think you actively want to give that Rek'Sai a 1v1 lane. Not a lot beats the Rek'Sai early. Okay, Vi is off the table. We are picking up the Zeri here, and Jinx is banned, so this is #1 premier scaling. I think you go Varus and you go Nautilus. Okay, or we do that. Yeah, you know what? I'm fine with that too. Yeah, we're not seeing Lucian Kalista bans as much, so that's interesting. I really like Kalista here because Skuru and Costream is one of the best laning duos in CBLOL Academy. I want to see them like dumpster the Zeri. Just the wrong works. But actually, I just like the Lucians and Kalistas in CBLOL in Brazil in general have been pretty good. So I'm happy to see this picked up here. Flamengo going for scaling comp again. I don't hate it. Again, a lot of their games do tend to go late anyways, so this feels like recognizing your own playstyle. Last game, actually, the first two games today have not been that late. Wait, how long was it? Just quickly checking. 24, yeah, it was a fast game. Okay. Yeah, so, interesting. Kalista, yes. She will lose a lot of prio in a lane swap. So, that's why I say, like, I don't think Kaboom wanted lane swap. The moment the Sion got banned, I don't think Kaboom wanted lane swap. But Zeri's also bad at lane swapping, so yeah, I think we're actually going to see standard lanes this game. I think the teams have gotten lane swap out of their system now. Asol is an interesting pick here into the Corki. Actually no, Corki came after. Yeah, that's a good pick into the Asol. It's one of the two picks I only like Corki when you're playing against an Asol or a Azir. If not, I'm not a huge fan of the Corki pick in general. Oh, good Nautilus, man. This is good. I like this. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't have picked Kalista here. I'd rather see the Nautilus pick up here. Because now, like, there's a Zeri, and you have no way to get there because Vi got banned, Nautilus got banned. You can't play Ori Nocturne because you already picked the Asol. Not a huge fan of the draft order that's coming through here. Okay, we see Zach. Another good pick that can lane swap. Another good one that can go lane against the Rek'Sai. I actually don't know who wins. I don't think I've seen this matchup yet. Even though they're both kind of meta right now. Like, see more from Patel, let him cook. Agreed. I mean, literally let him cook. Like, Rumble. Why are we not seeing Rumble? Rumble is like #1 top laner. Rumble can cook a Rek'Sai. I think Patel's gonna go Rumble. Okay, we go for Wukong. I kind of like this from Kaboom, actually. There's a lot of AoE early team fight skirmishing, and then you've got Asol for scaling. But, yeah, and, okay. My only concern with this comp a little bit is engage, but Kalista Nico is a good way to engage into that. Still a little bit tough, but doable. I like this comp. 4. There are options. This comp is not bad either because Zeri and Corki are still mobile, and they can range. I think Zax's going to be a problem in the early game until Asol scales up. Xinjiao's not bad either. Strong early ganks. Yeah, both their compositions, I give both of them a 4. Pretty even comps, just looking to do different things. You like support Nico? Hell yeah. I used to not like it that much, but Curry's made me a believer of support Nico. Curry's...
Do lado do Fly, eu gosto desses Zek na resposta. Lembrando, né? Beleza, a Rek'Sai vai ver o Shinzal aparecendo, ela vai entrar no túnel. O Zek fala assim, não vai não. Porque ele vai lá, busca ela, dá o Qzinho de um lado, puxa pelo minion, traz de volta e facilita a chegada do Shinzal bastante. Eu tô curioso pra ver
just gonna delete Rek'Sai from the game.
Nos outros jogos teve o caçador tava sempre acompanhando.
I don't know, we'll see. We didn't get to see Batel 1v1 last game, so Nin had like a 2-level lead the entire game because of the early laning phase and the lane swaps. I'm curious if Batel actually matches up into Nin, because again, I'm not super high on Nin as a player. I think he's okay, like he's not bad. I would not drop him to tier 3, he's tier 2. Because Batel literally played entire split in CBLOL. And if Batel can't do that, then maybe Batel's not as good as I thought he was.
Os dois foram pro top, acho que conta.
A minha curiosidade é justamente pelo fato de ter a Calista do outro lado, porque ela vai tentar buscar.
I think both these drops are pretty good, pretty even. I think execution. Kaboom's looking for early skirmishes, also to stack Dioj up on the ASO as fast as you can. So, yeah, and then their laning phase is strong too. The Kalista Nico is actually really strong in lane. The Rek'Sai is really good. I don't know the matchup into Zac exactly. So this is a big question mark to me. I don't know who gets prio. Jungle, Xinjiao early, but Wukong I think does more later on. And mid lane is just going to be non-interactive because these two just want to farm up, so nothing's going to happen there. Later on in teamfights, Kaboom needs to find engage. I think Zeri Corki is really good into engage comps. They have a lot of mobility to get away. There's no hard lockdown. So, yeah, I think for Flamengo, it's just about spacing. If these two don't get caught, they win fight. If these two get caught, then they lose. I think Kaboom, it's easier to execute their composition than Flamengo. So, yeah, it comes down a lot to just execution for Blackie and for Steps. If they do well, then Flamengo win.
Né? Basicamente dentro da partida eu já não tenho ideia do que pode acontecer. Agora,
okay, get us into the game so we can watch Rek'Sai versus the Blob, man. Faster start game. I don't know if this is a meme in Brazil, but in North America, like amateur, there's a bit of a meme where we always tell the casters to start the game, even though the casters can't actually do anything. But I don't remember who started it, but some people were telling the casters to start the game because they didn't realize that the casters don't have control over when the game starts. And now it's just a meme.
A minha reação é essa. Eles que se virem. Não, eu vou narrar. Eles que se fizer inversão aqui, eles que se virem.
Promete uma coisa pro chat.
Diga.
Não.
Yeah, and with the CBLOL Academy, it's kind of worse as well, too, because it's online, right? So that's why I can't wait till next week, too. Like, you'll get the fans, you get the energy, you get in person, and you also get less tech delays, technically. So it's wins all around. The results fire the internet. That's kind of rough, bro. Poor interns.
Eu acho que eu chegaria na metade do mortal. Então eu ia contar meia
vez. You know what? As a caster,
mais à frente a gente briga, não tem treta.
I'm not unhappy that the casters aren't getting blamed.
Tudo igual nessa série. Lembrando pra galera que tá em casa, olha só. A partir aqui do nosso dia 25.
Oh yeah, the replays in the middle fights. Yo, okay. CBLOL actually, generally, the observer at CBLOL is a pretty good observer. Like, I actually really like it. I like the observer for CBLOL, generally speaking. I think we've had more problems in... Sometimes NA has more problems, let's put it that way, sometimes. Like, I know the NACL observer, I think he does a great job normally, but yeah. I think the CBLOL observer does really, really well. The LCS observers have been pretty good this split too.
Quem é das torcidas aí, né? Vocês que torcem aí, torce pra Orc, não é só CBLOL.
Actually, I'm trying to think back this split. Whoopsies, my bad. I hit a button on my keyboard, sorry. I was just gonna say, actually this split, I don't think CBLOL has had any missed fights, have we? Or at least I can't think of any where I'm like screaming at the observer, please go back, go back. In Academy, we've had a couple, but I think in CBLOL, it's been pretty good for the most part. I know last split, like when we were casting with Riot Brazil and we got like the clean feed with in-game audio, like we were praising the observers. We were saying that whoever's observing in Brazil is doing such a great job of it. Like, really, really good. Yeah, I think this split too. I can't remember any.
Fico feliz, meu amigo. Agora, teve essa chegada da KBM.
Oh yeah, the window. Yeah. I know there's a lot of discussion over that because some casters hate like having to interrupt themselves to do it, to talk about the fight. So I know some casters prefer the window. Should take priority 100%, stop the replay instantly. You know what? I think I personally actually agree. I think I would rather cut myself off while doing a replay to catch a fight. But I think what ideally for me, the way I want to see it is actually show the window for like 2 seconds before, and then like after showing it for like 2 seconds, then make it the big window, and cut the replay. That way gives me enough time to realize that we're about to cut, and so I don't get thrown into the middle of something chaotic, but we don't miss most of the fight. I think that's how I personally would like to see it. I don't know, that's a personal preference. Different casters prefer different things. But I kind of agree with the general idea that the game, like what's live, should take priority. I agree with that. Oh no, we're still seeing lane swaps. They showed the ward here coming through from Flamengo, and I have a bad feeling that Flamengo wanted a lane swap when they dropped that. Okay, well, Wilkes, you called it. Kalista loses a lot of pride on the lane swap, so. She's not really the best at taking turrets either, so it's a good call from Flamengo. I just kind of hate to see it. Soccer. You guys call it soccer? I thought you all call it football too. In football, the commentators get a window to speak and the team goes in the box, and then main caster shows them up. Yeah, I am okay with that. But yeah, it is what it is. I guess in League 2, the other difference is that we can just replay the fight too. So because of that, like I think we see a lot of regions just let the casters finish talking first, just because they know that, hey, you still have another chance after this anyways, to just replay.
Ela tá pouquinho menos de dano, dá pra ver quando ela sofre o ataque, né? Tem uma animaçãozinha assim de absorção, né? Pequeno
okay, we're seeing both top laners not get any CS so far.
Não tem animação, não tem escudinho, não tem nada.
Já não tem mais as barricadas ali pra segurar.
Screw's actually keeping up in terms of turret plating. I think since the bot side, it's easier to take. If not, like it should be very much more. Zeri's not the fastest either, I guess. So.
Duas cabeças, né, batendo na torre, tranquilo. Vão levar a terceira placa de barricada, enquanto no topo foram só 2 placas pro time do Fla, e ainda contando com a chegada, né, do Nin, que veio auxiliar. Olha, o top laner parece que ele começa a jogar.
So I am Canadian, but I wasn't born in Canada. So, like, I was born in Singapore originally, and down there we call it football too. Like, yeah, we're more UK, so it's football, none of this soccer nonsense. Like, you can take soccer and I'll understand it, but this is much better turret aggro juggling. But again, same problem, right? Like, Bounty keeps drawing aggro. Flamengo keeps screwing up the aggro juggling. This is like the 3rd straight game where they screw up the turret aggro in the lane swaps. Oh, Betao dies here though. It's just as we just as I praised Betao for like how they did that and said like Flamengo screwed up the dive, Betao leaves turret and dies anyway. Oh man, it doesn't matter because the death timer is so short. You're level 2. It's actually a faster recall, but you just give gold over. Okay, so Bounty starting that is good. This time Bounty does the right thing, leaves, drops turret aggro. That call. The problem is here. They screwed that part up because what happens is Bounty goes in. Whoops. Bounty goes in, just as steps leaves, and steps at turret aggro. So that means the next person to hit is going to draw aggro. And because Bounty came in, yeah, they just screwed up the juggling again. The idea was there though. Like Flamengo knew what they were supposed to do. They just messed up a little bit, unfortunately. Oh, Betao. If Betao is here, that's a problem from Betao at that point. Because that's not a 3v1. Like, Steps is not there. Steps is just farming. That's just Betao overextending.
troca. O Nin vai chegar aqui. Tem passagem também no Steps que já vai bater naquela torre na parte inferior. Caem as 3 Last Larvas agora a favor do time da KBM.
Okay, good zone coming out. We get Dragon. I like that. But this time, Scary actually takes Void Grubs. We're not giving everything over. KBM has learned from their mistakes. You love to see it. Oh, good catch. Vital is just not playing respectfully. Like, down there, you know Zach can do that. Your job is just to stall, right? Like, the longer you can keep Bounty and Nin away from the turret, the better it is. Because, again, top is harder to take, so... That's it. I do like the... From Steps and Bounty, they avoided Crosstail and Squirrel the entire laning phase, which is when they're strongest, so... Well played from them. Oh. Okay, can we get the dive right? This is Zach, he's got passive. That's why he's a good option. Okay, really good patience. You see, that patience from KBM is how you're supposed to do this. Nice, really clean. They get it onto Skuro as well. Really well played from KBM. KBM's just better at the turret types and the 2v1, 3v1 situations.
A torre não tem nada de vida, o Bounty ainda nessa dança vai conseguindo segurar. Crastiel e Escuro voltam.
Now the big problem is KBM, I think, has won all the lane swaps so far. Like in terms of actual execution. Is it enough though? Like their late game has been kind of screwy. Or not late game, like their mid games have been a little bit screwy. Because they just kind of brute force their teamfights, and Flamengo's actually been able to match. So. Ooh, they don't get the turret, they get it low, but they actually take it.
Exato. Você fica sentindo que tá caindo numa armadilha, né? Que é uma trap, mas não era. Tava sozinho mesmo no Bounty, não consegue levar a torre o time da KBM, era uma torre importantíssima.
And Steps get switch push down bot.
O ouro global da primeira torre, todos os barricados que eles levaram, mais ouro ainda na mão da Kalista. Essa Kalista é bem popular.
Yeah, I think overall, KBM has executed the early better, but I think Steps is winning. Because you do the lane swap here, this is scenario 2, where your goal is just to make sure that the Zeri doesn't get punished early. And right now, Steps is equal. That is a win, as far as Flamengo is concerned. Yeah, so even though the execution is better from KBM, like Flamengo's lane swap makes sense and is getting them more.
Mas que ela se movimenta pouco. A mobilidade dela é muito prejudicada porque a mobilidade
okay, we finally get to watch Zach and Rek'Sai kind of go at each other. I think it's just a handshake lane. And if it's just a handshake, I prefer the Zach, to be honest.
É burst, tá? Dá bastante burst.
Because I think it's easier for Zach to initiate.
Aqui contra o Betão na parte superior, e é muito que eu falei do matchup, né? Enquanto um vai para baixo da terra recuperar a vida, o outro passa em cima das gelecas ali.
You see Shen for it to be a swap. The problem with Shen in the current in lane swap meta is that's actually really bad for him. Because he doesn't hit 6 till much later. And the lane swap's all about the early game. So by the time your top laners hit level 6, like most of the lane swap shenanigans is done. Because like even here you can see, right? Like just track the level 6. And see if they lane swap again after they hit level 6. I think generally they by the time they hit 6, these are okay. So Vital 6 and 9 minutes. Because I think by then the bot laners hit 6 as well, and usually I think once you're 6, like a lot of the sort of super the early weak game gets nullified. No! Why? We're doing so well without pauses. I hate pauses.
Será que ela vai pro chão? Tá muito
well,
danificada, né?
The lane swaps have been like this is probably the first series. The lane swap makes sense? Okay. Yeah. So last game, the lane swap that KBM formed made no sense. Game 2, Flamengo's lane swap made sense, but didn't work out well. They didn't work out that well. It was okay. Okay, not really great. This time, Flamengo go for the lane swap, and it's good. So we are seeing improvements in lane swaps right now in Academy, and I approve. I am here for this. In our series, yeah. If it goes to full 5 games, I'm gonna be so tired, man. We had 5 games yesterday too. Like this is already guaranteed at least 4 games. I hope the pause isn't too long. We had some pauses yesterday too, but they're pretty short, so a minion can hope.
surpreendido semana a semana. Tem jogado muito bem, evoluído muito, conseguiu garantir a vaga no top 4, conseguiu jogar bem também na chave superior, e agora batendo de frente contra esse KBM que foi meio que derrubada de uma maneira um pouco precoce ali da parte superior.
Okay, trying to doom scroll Twitter a little bit.
A Fúria chegou metendo louco na série ali contra a KBM, acaba caindo, né?
A KBM eu achei que pesou um pouco mental naquela série, sabe, V7? Eu acho que
de fato que eles passaram ali no top 4, né? A Fúria, eles vinham jogando.
Actually, I haven't finished watching the games from last weekend yet, so I need to do that
Rapaz, mas a
sometime
torre
too.
tinha caído mesmo, olha só que incrível.
Oh, there we go. We're back in game. Nice.
Quando o time da KBM vem
sabe muito, V7.
Nesse top 4, você fica uma semana sem jogar e você não jogou MD3. Então isso você já chega caindo direto na MD5, lembrando, né? Eles só jogaram o grupo de ida.
Caiu na MD3 ainda,
okay.
Né?
So KBM, they're still 1k up from just executing a bit better.
Agora MD5
Dragon's coming up. Void Grubs are up right now, actually.
Você tem um time que vem embalado, já acostumado com um formato um pouco melhor.
That's fine. KBM already got 3 Void Grubs. They don't care. If they can get more Void Grubs, good. If they can't, no big deal. They're not going to throw for it. They get first break instead. 2 turrets in favor of them, too. Yeah, this Kalista Nico worked out better than I thought it would. I didn't think they'd get that much push. Because a lot of Kalista's damage is more is loaded on her rend, which doesn't work against turret, so. Okay, we split Void Grubs 3-3. Dragon's coming up. That's going to be the interesting one the team's fight for.
Empatar essas vastilarvas é importantíssimo pro time do Fla. A gente viu no jogo 1 e 2, né, como a vantagem das vastilarvas fez diferença em quebra de torres, mas a KBM já
so it looks like Rek'Sai, or I don't know if it's Rek'Sai, but at least Batal was winning against Nin, which is what we kind of expected this series. It doesn't mean that much because you are just a Rek'Sai, but still, like. Wait, what the?
Inversão de rota,
You see that hand there?
Dá essas loucuras aí, a gente falou, né? Os primeiros 2 jogos também foram muito rápidos.
Tá certo.
I wonder if that's a bug.
É porque as barricadas não estão aparecendo pelo mapa. Mas ainda tem barricada. Olha lá.
Like, I assumed that was the fist bump thing, but it was like open instead of closed. I don't know. Kind of weird. Spectator bugs get messy sometimes. Okay, Dragon's up. It looks like Flamengo aren't even going to try and contest this. I don't know how I feel about that, because on one hand, you want time for Corki and Zeri to skill up. They're not that strong early. But on the other hand, you have Shinjao and Zach and Rel, all who are good early. I don't know. Oh well.
Volta da base para chegar lá no topo. Então, cada tá jogando de lado, cada tá jogando no seu.
What is Flamengo looking for?
Vai garantir com tranquilidade aqui.
That's a very interesting deep board. It tells me that they might build for a dive topside. I just don't know why. Why we're looking now. Okay, Bounty is... Yeah, Bounty has to be careful.
E de todos modos, cai o segundo dragão, o terceiro tá aí. É dragão infernal, o mapa fica mais aberto.
Yeah, Vitality TP stop to protect the top lane turret. Okay, good rotate from KBM. They move faster on the map. Actually, I said this in game 1, but this has been true in game 2 too. I think KBM is using more of their brain in the early game, which is kind of scary. Because, yeah, they're already one of the stronger early game teams, even when they're playing kind of brain dead 2v2. But now that they're actually thinking, like, they keep finding leads where they shouldn't find leads. Or they just, I'm not saying they shouldn't find leads, but they're just finding good early game leads. The big question is their mid game. They still have a tendency to just kind of look for 5v5 team fights and not set up properly for team fights. So, yeah, we'll see whether or not they can fix that this game. Because they do have a massive teamfight team. They should be losing teamfights. I mean, well, okay, I shouldn't say that. They could get kited out by Corki Zeri, but yeah, that's what the prep is for, right? To try, ideally find flank angles and or make sure that you just smash the initial fight right so hard that Black King Steps don't have a front line to play behind.
É o que a gente falou, né? Você manda 5 jogadores na selva com um jogo, Baron do outro time pra caçar Yone, amigo. Peraí, né, irmão?
Foi difícil. Foi difícil ali aquele final, mas volta a salientar. Acho que naquela hora o Flamengo já devia ver o jogo meio como perdido. Cai uma placa
Dioge's out of mana.
We'll have to pay soon. Não tem ninguém aqui do Fla pra conseguir garantir esse ouro. Então o time da KBM tem certo benefício aí por isso, né?
For KBM, they've kind of slowed down a little bit. Because the side lanes are long now, it's actually a bit dangerous for them to push out. Dio still needs time to scale, right? Like you've completed 2 items. You're kind of scary, but you can get picked off, so they don't want to feed. Batal probably a bit safer to push, but Rek'Sai not the fastest pusher. So it's hard for KBM to play kind of like overload one side and then play the other, especially since they also want to aim for the mid lane turret. That's the last standing turret. They're not strong enough to dive either. That's why we're seeing the game kind of slow down, because Kaboom don't have a lot of options. They might end up just waiting till objective spawn and play around that. Herald's coming out. But if Flamengo don't want to interact, there's not much you can do.
Tem a chegada ainda aqui do Arauto. O Bounty vai tentando travar os jogadores da Kabum. O Scary vai à frente, tem iniciação, joga pra cima do Gucci, tá sozinho, ultimate, flash.
Huge pick onto Good. Like, absolutely massive. Steps is trying to clean up. Oh, good package. It's still dying though. Oh, the burn! It's enough. It's nice, it's clean. The ninjas in orange pull it off. Okay. Yeah, you know what? It caught me off guard too. Respect to Flamengo. Like, I don't think they hinted. I think they just got caught off guard. I didn't expect Kaboom to just be so aggressive and just force that engage like that. But that's exactly what Kaboom need. They are trying to accelerate the game with fights. They are strong right now. It was a good fight from Flamengo too. They identified Skuro. The problem is they just weren't in position, so they had to burn double TP to get there. And Baki got a good package off too. Yeah. So the problem's right here. Like, Flamengo is not expecting to fight. They are not in position to fight. Right? They're kind of... But it was just scary. It's like, hey, you know what? Hey, we can do this. Look, you can see Bounty was literally walking away. Like, Nin was not really in position. Nin's just chilling off on the side. They literally just did not expect Scary to engage. And Good goes down so quickly. It was a good TP from Blackie with the package in the back though. And they got the right target. They went for Skura. Instant collapse. Good punish. Yeah, its problems just split. And we talked about this before, right? Like, Kaboom are looking to either get creative and find the backline, or kick out the tanks as fast as possible. And that they managed to do. So Blackie and Steps are just stuff isolated. When you're isolated, it's easier to just kind of hunt you down and kill you. Especially this early on when you don't have that much damage. Really well played from Kaboom. They get Herald too, so now they can easily crack mid and potentially take another turret, depending on how things go. Not looking too hot for Flamengo. Yeah. I mean, okay. Yeah, it's not. I think Kaboom are in their comfort zone. This is how Kaboom want to play. But Flamengo are pretty good at stalling out. There's a reason why they generally have the longest average game time of all teams in CBLOL Academy. And Kaboom have shown us that they will make mistakes. If you give them enough time, they will screw up eventually. So, yeah, we'll see if Kaboom can close out, or if Flamengo can hold on. But yeah, right now at this moment, Kaboom is looking good, and Flamengo kind of rough. So after you take this turret, you can go for the inner turrets. Inner turrets are a lot easier to take, or easier to drive the Herald. Okay, somebody needs to get in there. Oh, they're just gonna let it crash? Oh, what a waste. Poor Herald. That's fine. They want Dragon instead. That's okay.
O Fla não pode nem chegar aqui para lutar essa brincadeira.
Não vai ter muito o que fazer agora. Dragão garantido pro time da Kabum. George consegue causar bastante.
Dragon killing Dragon.
Com seu Aurelion Sol. Agora é a hora de resetar, né? Dar uma segurada no mapa, jogo que é
muito
movimentado desde o começo.
This is an interesting choice from Flamengo, because what they did while the drive was happening was they actually set up a screen here, and then they sent Blackie to push top. That guarantees a top turret, but it's outer, and it leaves this bot side exposed.
Chegando embaixo da torre, mas tem 5 mirado nele. Ele vai ser obrigado a recuar, não tem o que
fazer, get that?
Amigo.
And I'm not confident that Blackie can get 2 turrets, so... Yeah. Can Blackie get second turret? Oh, nice. Okay, I didn't see this. This is good response. So 2 outer for 1 inner. Worth. Okay. You're looking for the engage. Ignite burn. But Blackie lives. Not bad. Good play from Flamengo. Still trading punches. They're not sitting back. So the gold stays pretty even. I think that's what you need to do against Kaboom Academy, is always just look for the counter trade. Like, never let them just take control of the game. Yeah, Flamengo, I think, definitely did their prep for this week. I think they've actually handled Kaboom very, very well. And the lane swap meta came in at a good time too. Because, yeah. Skuro Crastiel was terrifying as a duo.
Também tava junto, o Skuro vindo pela lateral, tem Crastiel de Minion andando pelo mapa.
É porque nessa partida a gente vê que os objetivos eles foram mais trocados.
My brother. I love it when players become, or Nikos become minions. There's a lot of weird interactions. Like you can dodge Sion out and Ashe out with by becoming a minion. There's like a whole bunch of outs you can dodge with that. And your movement speed's pretty fast too. Or it looks fast, sorry. Your movement speed stays the same, I think. Minion speed's like a little bit slower, but you look faster. Because you're so tiny.
Vai fazendo push pra cima do Ninho. O Ninho já tá sem essa torre, vai ser obrigado a receber dentro da base já nesse momento. Ele ainda não tem nem bota fechada, tá tentando buscar o seu segundo item. Esse semblante, se não me engano, é importantíssimo pro Zek, pra ele poder se segurar cada vez mais. E tá na vantagem em quase 2.000 de ouro, Betão, cara. Eu acho que assim, o jogo do Fla
Okay. We're hitting the 20-minute mark soon. Dioj is definitely becoming a bit of a problem. I'm actually very curious to see how this plays out in the late game. Because, yeah, KBM, there's more burden on them to execute in the late game a little bit. And considering how last game ended, because Flamengo won like a dragon fight by playing better, like, yeah, it's not guaranteed for KBM if this goes late. We are going for a 20-minute Baron on spawn. Look how slowly we take it, because we have a lethality Kalista and not an on-hit Kalista. There's no Blade of the Ruin King. Oh, that's nice from Bounty. Nice, and they get the steal. KBM just threw this. KBM just threw this. This was on KBM. Like 20-minute Barons. Oh. Like, oh my. Okay, so.
O jogo acabou numa fração de segundos. O jogo que era da KBM construíram desde o começo. Agora.
I need to see this replay. Hello? CBLOL, please. I know you're gonna show it. It's too big not to show. Okay, everybody's resetting. This is the perfect time to show it before Dragon spawns. There we go. Thank you, CBLOL. So, okay. I thought we were just baiting. Here's the problem. This is all seeing Baron. The walls make this super, super hard. So, basically, usually what happens is the team that's here first, you can exit this way or like away from the enemy team. But Flamengo play this so well. Bounty plays this so well. Bounty comes around this way while the rest of the team is coming this way. So there's only one direction KBM can go. Basically. And then Bounty gets this beautiful engage. And this is KBM. We're sloppy with the warding. What vision do they have? They have vision here, here. And I think they have one like in river somewhere down here. That's it. They have nothing up here at all. Like you can't do this. You need to have one in this bush. Because if not, like they collapse this way, over the wall, and in from this way. These are the three approaches. So you need one ward somewhere here, one ward here, and one ward here. As the and then they commit to this. And with the package, just oh my goodness. It's just so brutal. They get wiped, and then you lose Baron too. Like this is literally you had everything and you just give it away. Holy crap. Really good Crescent Guard from Recruit. It just ignores everything. Sky's Descent is no longer available. That's the huge team fight for KBM. Okay. Okay. Good Nico ult. But they already killed Dioj, and Dioj is the main late game carry. Okay, we win fight, but we lose Dragon for KBM. Oh, can they find more? Nope, Goot's too good. Good played that really, really well. Yeah, that one felt a bit of desperation from Dioj there. Yeah. Yeah, KBM has consistently been inconsistent. Also, Blackie's package use is really good actually. Like this Corki. I'm not a huge fan of Corki, but yeah, Blackie's using it really, really, really well. So props to him. Like, if not for his packages, they don't win the Baron fight as easily, and they don't win this fight. Yeah, but the ace ult going down was massive. Like, you didn't have that for a team fight. I'm not sure we were looking for this. You also burnt the Kalista ult very early on defensively onto Costream, so it's hard to get like the perfect pop blossom when that happens. Yeah, it's not looking so hot for KBM now. I don't know, it's just... What? If KBM were to lose here, what a weird way for KBM to go out of the Academy split, like considering how they played the regular season. It's kind of baffling, to be honest. Yeah, lower bracket too. Don't think anyone expected them pre-tournament to be out before main stage. Agreed. I definitely did not. Like, even when they screwed up towards the end of regular season, I was thinking, oh, you know, they're just playing around a little bit, you know? But in the playoffs so far, KBM has really actually struggled. Like, this is not a, oh, oopsies, teehee, you know, we made small mistake and we can fix this. No, this has been like, guys, we're screwing up. Like, our macro is questionable. Like, I joked a lot about them being like playing brain dead. I don't know if I can keep saying that though. Like, at this point in the game, like, this is not just brain dead. I think they actually genuinely are just not able to make the best macro calls anymore. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, you guys played in CBLOL. There's really no reason why this should be the case. It's... Yeah, I don't know. It's just really weird. I don't know. And Scary too. In CBLOL actually looked really, really good. Okay. Another ace ult just used like that. Like, okay. We use this wave clear, I guess. I mean, 1 minute till Baron. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. He'll stack it up by then.
O FLA tem que tomar cuidado aqui. Os 5 da KBM estão de olho nessas movimentações. Eles estão tentando voltar à base, acabam não conseguindo.
Yeah, he needs to...
Ainda assim, reseta o jogo. Volta à normalidade.
Okay, DH doesn't get that many stacks off this wave because the black hole wore out too early.
Você falou do Cork, já tem ali a
yeah, and this comp is a little bit hard to execute from KBM as well. Like I said, they either have to be able to press frontline, which they can't now. It's too late. Also, Skuro's running lethality, which is... It's still usable now, but it will get less and less usable. Oh, they caught Blackie. Okay, we caught Blackie. 10 seconds before Baron. This is doable. KBM can come back. Yeah, without Blackie and his package, this is actually kind of hard for Flamengo. It's possible, but it's very, very hard. Basically, KBM just need to all-in steps. Half health on Baron. Oh, we caught steps. Where's the follow-up? It's here. Scary ran in. Okay, nice. KBM did the right thing. Just all in right away. Kill. It's so easy. Easy clap. Good interrupt. And KBM managed to turn it back. Oh boy, I'm sweating over here right now. KBM clutch out when it matters. Yeah, unfortunately, part of that's on Blackie getting caught before this fight. But literally, there's nothing that Flamengo can do. Even with all that mobility, that's why you need both Blackie and Blackie and Steps, because that way you can distract them with 2 people, and at least you get 1 carry surviving. But without Blackie, with Blackie already dead prior, and then the moment Steps goes down, Nin, Goot, and Bounty just don't have enough damage to do anything for the rest. Steps and flash, but so with the way the fight broke down, I don't think Steps could have flashed. Like the time to flash for Steps is right here, but you can Steps actually use the dash already, so it's either you flash or you dash. The flash probably would have been better, but to give, he just didn't get out in range in time because it's like the dash has travel time, whereas Flash doesn't. Flash just instantly teleports you. So that was the only time. There's no choice, right? Like you land, the root lands, and right there was the dash forward from Scary with the flash. So there was no time for Steps to flash after that. You got... It's like a split-second decision. It's so unfortunate for Steps. I don't even blame him for that. Yeah, it would have been a better choice, but like in the heat of the moment, like you think you can get out, you know, it's literally split-second mistake. Kind of rough. Still though, even though they gave Baron over, Flamengo can still fight at Dragon. It's not the end of the world for Flamengo. It's just even ground fight now. And hey, you know, Steps not flashing earlier means that Steps could flash now. Soul Point's pretty important. Let's see if holding the flash matter. Oh, Bounty. What the? Sorry, why was Bounty? Bounty went for flank? Oh, Bounty. Oh no. And now Blackie's gonna die too. And then this is an easy fight now, because, yeah, we saw this before. Yeah. Oh, Steps is kiting. Look at Scary. Scary's looking for Steps. Steps is half a world away. Steps is in Africa. Steps is dead. Damn. This is crazy. Steps slash this time, folks. Yeah, there wasn't. I agree. I think Bounty made a mistake doing that. Like, I understand why you thought you'd want to do that. Hey, if you can get the flank position, you get the collapse, it's going to be like A+. You know, it's going to be amazing if you can do it. You didn't need to do that, and it's a small mistake, but it literally cost them the game. Now, Kaboom have Soul Point and Baron pushing in. They get gold too. Actually, they don't get that much from the Baron in terms of turrets. They got it mostly from kills. But it swung back in favor of Kaboom again. And they need to start getting picked. If Flamengo don't... If they get picked, 4v5, it's unplayable. It's literally unplayable. Yeah. I mean, I understand it from Flamengo, right? Like, you are on equal ground. You're looking for the flank. You're looking for the pick. But they took a risk and it backfired. It was high risk, high reward. In this case, the risk came in. It's actually not even high risk. It's medium risk to go for that. It was just very unlucky that Kaboom was going backwards at the same time. And nobody communicated that to Bounty. He ran face first into the freaking entirety of Kaboom. It didn't even have wards, so they didn't know Bounty was coming. That was literally just bad timing because Kaboom was backing off at the time. And that's a communication thing where Flamengo needs to tell Bounty, hey, don't do this. Like, back out, abort. Like, get out right now. Because we see them cutting back. They saw Kaboom disengaging. Yeah. Just play on Kokiball, yeah. That's the safer play, for sure. Yeah. That's when, like, you know, we talk about teams who know how to close out well versus teams that know how to close out quickly, right? Flamengo is looking to close out quickly, but they should have looked to close out safely. Part of the reason is they are scared of this infinite scaling ASO, but you're right. You know, Zeri right now is so much better than this Kalista pick. The Kalista pick is lethality, right? So it's really not that impactful. It's just choices they made, which are backfiring a little bit. Very unfortunate. Actually, average game time is 31:36. Oh, it was 31:50. Crap. I refreshed. I shouldn't have refreshed. It was 31:50. We are now over average time. The 31:20 something you're seeing now is after the first game, I think. I don't know if it's first two games or first game. But yeah.
Meu Deus. Eu não sei se eu quero ver, cara. Essa ult vai machucar muito. Ele ainda não tem o R2, né? Ele tá estacando ainda de novo pra esse R2.
Mas dá, não dá? Dá tempo?
Dá tempo. Acho que 50 segundos. Tem que ver quantos stack ele tá ali. Tá. Depois, se os stack poderem clicar só no George pra gente ver ali no ultimate dele, se aparece bonitinho pra nós. E o time do Fla agora vai ter que tomar controle do mapa. O problema é, faltam 40 segundos. Eles não têm controle dessa selva deles na parte superior. Quem tá indo fazer agora, né, é o turno da Kabum.
Okay, here we go. Again, I think Flamengo, what you're saying works, but they could just poke. I think they could, or right now, I think they can still do that. Like, range is still king, but it is a little bit tougher right now. Blackie is still very fed. Void Staff picked up. Actually, full build, pardon me, from Blackie right now. So, it's doable, but it's kind of tough. I think it's on Kaboom, this next fight. Like, more than Flamengo. Flamengo's job is just not to get picked. They'll get caught. Then Kaboom has to find the engage. Also, Kaboom needs to not throw at Baron, which they did the first time. And can yet do. Package picked up by Blackie. There's a 30-second window. Let's see. Hey, wait, no, not 30 seconds. How long is...
A gente tá vendo o time do Flamengo fazendo movimentação, o bounty, o tempo todo no flanco.
45 seconds, I think? How long is it? Okay, package used. Oh, Blackie is almost dead just from the initiate. Oh, shoot. Crosshair whiffed his ult. Blackie dies to Baron? No, he lives. Okay. This is actually really close. That package was premature. Oh, it's 45 seconds, yeah. Yeah, okay. I think, yeah, KBM.A are just winning this for numbers now. Yeah, okay, that, Zonya's and Wukong, yeah. That paid dividends. Was that Bounty? I thought that was more, Blackie. Hold on. Wait. Let me go back. That might have been, I might have just missed the Bounty engage. Okay. Oh yeah, it was Bounty first. Okay, my bad. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I thought, okay, not I thought. I think Bounty is still a good support, but I think this game specifically, he is, yeah, he's just way too overeager. I don't know why he's feeling so, like, he's pulling the trigger way too early. Like, just let the poke rain down first. You've got 45 seconds. Or maybe it was Blackie calling for the engage because it's 45 seconds. By the time he got there, you know, 30 seconds, you gotta use it or lose it sort of thing. But I would rather see Black use it as poke. Like, non-committal poke. You can package in and then Valkyrie out immediately after. Like, that is a possibility. Instead of the hard commit. Because once Bounty goes in, there is no coming back. Yeah, I agree. Bounty does not have to engage him. Yeah. Like, if anything, like I said, I think you let Blackie engage and then disengage after. Yeah, this one kind of hurts for Flamengo. They had the game. It was their game to lose. But KBM.A able to clutch it out. Huge for KBM.A. Huge for KBM.A. I think this game, scary MVP for me. I think the Wukong did a lot of work. His engages were really, really good on the Wukong. But what's kind of weird to me, Scary was like engaging just from the front. And it's still, even though like he brute forced the engages, they were still working. Like, okay, that's like the last fight. Oh, I shot back too far. Sorry. Trying to find some examples of like the later fights where Scary had some really good engages. Uh-oh. Did I break it? Okay, no, I did break it. Did I break it? It's lagging really badly. I might have broken this. Uh-oh. Okay, hold up. Let me close Chrome and reopen it. I think I broke it. This happens occasionally. I do not know why.
Na sequência, o pick-off, a decisão de lutar no momento errado. Então, assim, o Fla agora vai ter que botar a cabeça no lugar e ficar de boa. A KBM.A mostrou que durante o jogo sabe se adaptar.
I should be fine now.
Essa que é a parada.
Nope, way too early.
Liderado jogo. Engage do Valkyria flash. Só que ele vai sendo derretido pelo dragão do outro lado. O George reposiciona, vem pra cima do Black.
Yeah, Scary.
Pela parede, não tem mais pra onde ir. E o Fla pode ter.
Like, I'm looking for a flank from Scary, but somehow Scary just runs in right at them and just finds the engage anyways. Like right here. Drop the clone, dash in. Actually, no, just, yeah. Full on, just do that, and then he has no cyclone when he looks for this flank, by the way. That he doesn't actually get the flank off. He's just running in and somehow finding the engages. It's really weird. Flamengo just need a peel for their carries. But they're not peeling. Just hold your engage for Corki's area to shine. Even if they get Asol, Kalista, they would still lose the fight. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. Bounty was like really hypey towards the end. Bounty played a really good early game too. And then it was just like, he was 0-3 and 10. Right? This is after he screwed up once. He was still, or twice. He was still 0-3 and 10. That means like before he screwed up, he was like 0-1 and 10. Or like 0-1 and 8 or something. Like, Bounty had such a good early game. And then he just like, yeah. Just got super hypey for no reason. Yeah, like right there. I don't know why. I mean, in a way, okay, to give credit to Bounty, this was actually not a bad engage position. There is only Skuro and who's the other person there? Scary and Skuro. That's it. Right? So it's not a bad situation to look for a pick. Oh, Crosshair's there. Never mind. That's a clone. Yeah, it's not a bad position. but also like it's just really risky. Like you have no vision on Dioj. You don't know where Dioj is, and you're playing into them. Like Dioj is gonna show up really, really quickly, right? Same with Batal. You don't know where Batal and Dioj are, but you know that they're somewhere coming through. So if you're playing, when you play forward and you have no vision, you have to assume that Dioj and they have no damage too. Like literally, you only separated Scary. Unfortunately for Blackie, you didn't catch the critical target, so this ends up backfiring horrifically. I think the call is at this point just fight. But instead they actually hard commit into this. And by the way, Steps actually screwed up because when he skated over the wall, he triggered Baron. He almost dies. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Blackie takes 3 shots from Baron and actually has to flash over the wall, so he doesn't have flash for later. Like this is a kind of a screw up, and that's because Steps hit freaking Baron. Yeah, but the initial fight's not that bad because they did find isolated targets, and then yeah, they need to reset. I think if Blackie had flash and didn't take those Baron shots, this is playable because you just reset and then come back out. But yeah, and then just the ignite from Costream. Good play. Costream, my goat.
Foi definido na execução. Né? Com esse draft tinha total condição do time do Flamengo.
Okay, they haven't shown MVP yet. Nice. We got back in time. Oh, they're showing replays. Damn, slow. Okay. Yeah. It's a close series though. I do like this. I genuinely actually thought today was going to be a bit ooga booga with like just people like trying to fight all the time and duel all the time. But that hasn't been the case. We got 2 really good lane swap games, 3 really good lane swap games. Even this game's a good lane swap game. Like, it makes sense for this lane swap to happen, and I think Flamengo got what they wanted. KBM fielded it well. Both teams came out looking pretty good after the lane swap. Yeah, at least way better than yesterday. So the macro has been actually pretty decent. Like, the team fights have been as good as we expected. I'm pretty happy with today's series, actually. And I don't, it's not like a shoe-in for KBM. I still think KBM is favored, but Flamengo's bringing it to them. They are, yeah, but this, I don't know. We'll see what happens to Bounty next game. He played Enchanter, right? One game? He played Nautilus, Rel, Nautilus, Rel. Okay, no, it's Crosstown who's been playing Enchanters. Maybe you put yeah, maybe you put Bounty on an Enchanter. He can play Enchanters. He played Lulu back in CBLOL, so. Yeah, and then maybe he won't be as over aggro and let somebody else engage. Like if you're gonna play Corki, maybe that's what you do.
Sensacional o que ele fez para buscar as eliminações junto. Teve ainda aquela passagem do Steps que ele virou e falou: opa, aí você facilitou, jogou o Steps Ball também, fez a boa, aparecendo muito bem nessa série. E cara, o time da KBM como um todo, né? Tá bem fechadinho, tá bem redondinho, fez uma
série. Let's see. I call Scary for MVP.
Sem visão, né?
Oh wait,
yeah.
Wait, this is incredible. Whenever because poke champions usually have inflated numbers. This number being what it is tells me 2 things. 1, it tells me that Dioj is incredible, but we knew this. Dioj OP. That's what that tells me. And 2, it also tells me that freaking Blackie didn't poke, and that's not on Blackie, by the way. That's a team thing. But like you have a Corki who couldn't poke this game. Or else this number should be like way higher. Damn it. Like, yeah, it's just really rough, you know. Like when you pick a Corki Zeri, like just forcing engages. Unnecessary. And that's your proof right there. Everything you're talking about works, these damage numbers. Yeah. Yeah, the 80 damage numbers, yeah. Like, because Zeri wasn't able to output the damage later too. Which is not okay. Like you are late game Zeri, 35 minutes is late game against Lethality Kalista, and you did less damage than Lethality Kalista. That's not okay. Like maybe we say that Betao and Scary and Graciel were just really good at finding the backline, okay, maybe we say that, but even then, like, that's still not okay. Oh, we give it to Dioj.
Cara, quase 1000 de dano por minuto.
Fine.
O campeão dele, ele
We'll
tinha que
give
fazer
it to
diferença,
Dioj.
e ele teve uma coisa de não ser tão eliminado, não ser colocado pra fora.
I do think Dioj is the best performing player of the series, to be fair. I just feel like the Wukong engages were really on point. And while Dioj did really well this game, I think you don't win this game if not for Scary on the Wukong and finding the Zeri repeatedly throughout the series. So, I prefer Scary, but I'm okay with this. I do think oopsies. What did I just say? Whatever. I do think Dioj is a good shout. I'm not upset about Dioj. I just would have preferred Scary personally. 983 DPM on the ASOL? Yeah. The ASOL? Yeah. 984 actually, let's round it up. Damn. Yeah, he definitely did the most damage. I mean, again, right, we said from this damage draw off, two things, right? Dioj is OP and Blackie couldn't poke. So, yeah. That's why I said, understandable they get it to Dioj. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Just in time to see Dioj kill somebody with the Dragon's Breath. I actually really like these animations that the CBLOL does. This angle. A lot of the champions actually are really cool, but when you look from top down, you don't get to see a lot of the details of the animation, you know? Whereas this is, yeah, really cool. I like ASOL. I'm just really bad at ASOL, but I like ASOL. I was better at old ASOL, back when he was like spinny orb thing and you just run around. Then you just have to worry about positioning. You don't have to worry about trying to land skill shots. But he's stronger now. I'm just not as comfortable. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go get some water because it's 3 games long. And it's been good, and I'm probably gonna keep talking a lot. So I'm gonna quickly go grab water. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got myself a nice, fresh cup of tea. Nice and hot. In preparation for what could be the final game if Flamengo can't pull out a win here. And to give credit to Flamengo, I think Flamengo's macro has been pretty good overall. They've had some good decisions. They've had some bad decisions. But I think by far, or by and large, their good decisions have been better. They've made more good decisions than bad decisions. It's just that their bad decisions later in the game where it matters more. KBM, as much as I criticize KBM and sort of their setup for a lot of these fights, actually, I should have talked about setup last fight. I'll talk more about setup this last game. Because I think KBM isn't setting up properly, but they are looking better this series than they have throughout the entire playoffs. Even up against Red Academy, I think Red folded. Like, I don't think it was KBM like outplaying that much. Whereas this series, I think they've done a lot better. So I'm seeing marked improvement from KBM. Yeah, so kind of looking forward to this last game as well. I'm curious if we see another lane swap come through. Actually, we can take a look at the draft. So yeah, because it's been lane swap every single game. Even with the Sion banned, we still saw Flamengo go for the lane swap. And it still didn't kind of work out for them. So I don't know if they want to just kind of play standard. I believe that Steps and Bounty can go toe-to-toe with Skuro and Costream. I also do think Skuro and Costream are a little bit better. So it feels like a bit of a confidence question. Like, how confident are we? Do we keep lane swapping? I don't think Flamengo has gotten a significant lead off a lane swap yet. Even game 2, where they won, even then, I still feel like KBM played the lane swap better. Even with this amazing comp that Flamengo got. So I think for Flamengo, like, maybe just go back to playing standard, you know?
Pode ser aqui o fim dessa série. 2-1 para KBM. O Flamengo escolhe lado azul, volta de jogo dificílimo de se voltar nesse mental GS. E agora pode ser definição da série. A KBM pode avançar para jogar contra a Loud.
Okay, Flamengo back on the blue side again. Considering that KBM banned the Triss on the blue side, I expect to see them ban it on red side as well. As to the Sion, that one's going to be interesting. I don't know if they want to ban the Sion. Like, again, I think KBM has played the lane swap better this entire series, so if they want to encourage the lane swap, I'm okay with that.
O Sion, ok. Eu acho que o Sion, a gente comentou, o início da série foi muito ditado por ele. A série que 3 jogos...
Okay, they banned the Sion, so KBM does not want the lane swap. They actually want a 2v2. Yeah, and like I said, I personally think Skuro and Costream is the better duo, but not by a lot. So I kind of just want to see like one standard game.
Aparece novamente, acaba passando. Então eu tô curioso para ver o que vem. Essa vai para mim é o esperado.
Bit of selfish wish personally. Now in terms of like thinking if you can execute it better, like I still think Steps and Bounty should go for the 2v2. Yeah. Because to me, when you roll swap too, the other thing is normally early game, it's on the junglers to make things happen, right? There's a lot of decision making on the junglers. But when you roll swap, it goes to the bot lane instead. The AD carry and support. I think more the AD carry personally, but it depends on your lane dynamic. A lot of the swapping happens because of the bot lane. So there's more pressure on the bot lanes to make things happen. Oh, we are banning Kalista. Ooh, I like this. Okay. So we banned this. KBM's trying to force standard lanes. Tell you what I want to see. I want to see a Lucian first pick, actually. Because so far the early games have been kind of important. So I think one team can just go like Lucian. Oh, we're going Zeri. Okay. I don't think the Zeri did that well for Steps, but it's one of his most played champions. Flamengo. Oh, Steps has not touched Zeri. My bad. I don't know who I'm thinking of. Really? He hasn't played Zeri at all this month? Damn. That's kind of weird. Okay. Varus, who we've not seen at all this series, is probably like the #1 prio AD carry right now. Just because he can go late, he can go early, he can do whatever he wants. His only weakness is just getting CC'd to hell and back. And you can hide that with Jump Catch. So, yeah, I think KBM.A is actively trying to force the 2v2. Varus is very good in the 2v2 in standard lanes. He can also take turrets decently quickly. Ooh, okay. I like this from Blackie. Take it away from Dioj. Dioj is too good on the champion. We saw Blackie play game 1 with the Jinx. It didn't work out, but yeah. Wait, then do we just see? Yeah, I was gonna say, do we just see a Yone pick up? Like, I'm sorry. Okay. Varus brings a little bit of magic damage, so it's not like as bad as it was game 1. And I know it's not going to happen, but I do want to also highlight that this is flex to top as well, top flex. And then Rek'Sai can be flexed to jungle as well. Like, this is a possibility. I don't think it's going to happen this game, but it could happen. Okay, we're thinking this is top Zac, which is probably true. I think Nin did quite good into Vitao on the Zac. Didn't win. Isn't bad. Oh, we're banning the Nico. Nico support is actually becoming a scary thing here in Brazil. I am all for it. Also, it's really good because magic damage, right? If you can get magic damage on your support with this comp, it's huge. I wonder if we see brand support. That's something that we've not seen too much in competitive right now, but in the past it's worked out really well. And I actually think brand support's really good into AD carries like Zeri, where you're mobile, but your mobility is like one big mobility spell, so if you get hit by Pyroclasm, it doesn't matter, he just bounces anyways. And in lane, like the poke from mages are actually pretty good into Zeri. Oh, and Rumble ban. We're seeing this now, like... Did you... Okay. Like I said, this was a potential flex, but Rumble's been so strong all series, but Tower refuses to play it, or hasn't played it. I don't know. He can. We've seen him literally do it. I think he got a Penta last split on it. Or not a Penta, I think he got like a Quadra. I know he got multi-kills on it last split. Okay, we are running Xin Zhao into this. I don't like that, but okay. If you're picking Xin Zhao here, it's not for the ult. You're picking this for the early game pressure. Like, sure, the ult's kind of good into Varus, but everybody else is melee anyways. Okay, and then we just do Alistar into Rel. That's very normal. We see that a lot. That's been a thing ever since Rel support was a thing. So, okay. Okay, I like KBM.A.'s comp. I still don't want to give... Oh, wait, let me... I forgot to screenshot it. Screenshot, there we go. Yeah. Sorry. So wait. I need to get this down fast. Oh, okay, never mind. We're loading the game. Yeah. Draft-wise, this draft is actually a good draft. It's not bad. It's pretty solid. Again, normally it'd be a 4. I don't know why that's such a highlight. Okay. I'd give this a 4. This comp on this side, I still don't like the very heavy physical damage component. So normally I'd give this like a 3. 2.5 or 3, but because we've seen this before, because we know what Dioj can do into the Aesol, and I like the Varus, I'm actually around and say, this comp, I think is going to struggle into this. I don't think the Xin Zhao is going to be that useful. I think Blackie's going to struggle. I give this like a 3, and I'm going to give this one a 4, because we know what this does. Actually, I'll give this a 4.5 because we know what this does. And we know that KBM.A can actually execute. I think KBM.A won draft based on what we've seen so far this series. Are we going to get standard lane matchups? This is one of those times where Flamengo should be looking to lane swap.
Na caraça de pau, o Bounty tentou a lente ali pela paredinha e ela vai acabar na hora. A sentinela mais à frente colocada pelo time da KBM.A acaba valendo a pena.
Like, Hill of Blades for Skuro? This is kind of scary. Hill of Blades versus is very impressive. Zeri can't deal with that. We are getting standard lanes for the first time this game, and potentially for the last time, first time this series, and potentially the last time for this series. We are getting standard lanes. As a viewer, I'm actually really happy now. We got 3 games of lane swap. We're going to get at least 1 game of standard lanes. That's really fun. Somebody who wants to see a game 5, I'm actually very scared for this. Oh no! Nin screwed up! Nin make it over the wall! Blackie almost died for this! Holy crap. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. That's actually really rough. Blackie might die now. Okay, but yes, the 2v2 is going to be interesting. Yeah, I think this might be the last time we see. I think this is a very good chance for KBM to win. I like their composition 2v2. I actually thought this is a game where Flamengo should lane swap to avoid this 2v2 matchup. We'll see how it goes. For now, Steps got the early shove, the early level 2 as well, so that's good for them. And we saw Nin do pretty decently into Vital during laning phase last game, but that was with, I think, the more favorable side of the lane swap. So now that we're seeing the early game, right now it looks like Vital is winning out. Well, let's see if that still continues to be true.
E agora o nível 1 não sai legal também pro time do FLA. São pequenas coisas que se somam, né? Uma hora, dia que o jogo já não tá encaixando, não tá ganhando, não tá dando tudo certo. Começa
a Lynch just TPing in, Vital pokes his head, they're gonna see Goot, don't know where he is. And again, I think the Xinjiao pick here from Flamengo is more about the early game strength than it is going to be about the late game team fighting. So. Yeah, Vital is playing this way better. Yesterday we saw Curdy versus. I'm blanking on. Oh, did we get a kill here? One more? Yep. Okay.
Quem quer guerra não quer paz. O Betão veio pra cima na passiva ali do slime, valeu.
Oh, Vital just soloed him out.
Que situação agora pro Flamengo. A Rex sai topo, que é tanto.
Finally, we get to see the normal lane assignments, and this is what we kind of expected, right? Vital beats out Nin. Bot lane's a lot more even. Squirrel and Crystal actually aren't winning the 2v2 bot, which is interesting. I thought with Hill Blades it would be a much easier task. There's the knockup. The burn keeps going. The Diosha say, Crosstail hit butted a minion! No, like this, Crosstail! Bro, you're making me look bad. Unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Okay. But we come back around for round 2. Ooh. Dios dies here. Ignite takes him. Yep. Bounty is getting his groove back with the rel. Unfortunately, support getting the kill is not ideal, but you do what you take what you can. Yeah, and bot side Screw is actually losing the 1v1. Okay. So Steps Bounty better than Squirrel Crosstail. Interesting. Or Steps better than Squirrel, I guess, specifically.
O Betão ele consegue tirar a passiva e aí ele dá uma voltadinha, mas ele fala assim, não dá pra matar. Eu quebro essa passiva aqui, ó.
Ficar embaixo da torre ali, né, mas
yeah, yesterday we saw the Udyr Zac matchup. Oh no, the Cassante Zac matchup. And I can't remember who was playing on which side of it, but the Cassante was losing out because he didn't step on the blobs for the freaking longest time. Vital is not making the same mistake.
Que pode continuar colocando pressão pra cima do Nin. Tem nível 6 agora o Betão. É uma ultimate que ajuda.
Oh, Vital still doesn't recall. When he does, he's gonna have so much gold. Nin's gonna have problems, man. Oh, dude, Nin can't even walk up into the minion wave. You have no... Nin has no passive, so it's actually so hard for him now. This was not how I expected this matchup to go between Rek'Sai and Zac. Damn, I thought Zac could actually lane against him. I guess I'm wrong. Yeah, like I said, I've not seen the matchup the last game, and we kind of missed the early lane phase. Screw. Oh! The stun onto Steps from Crosstail. Clutch. He dies though, right? Yeah, he dies. Unfortunate. Oh, scary missed. Yo, Steps is actually popping off. If Steps can win like this, why were we lane swapping so much, bro? Well, I guess we were lane voting to avoid this. Never mind. Normally, you lane swap to protect the weak bot lane, But Flamengo looked like they lane swapped to protect their top
E aí
lane.
não conseguiu cobrar lá no topo. O Betão faz o que ele quer, são 3 barricadas.
Hey, it's a valid strategy,
Ele não voltou
to be
pra
fair.
base ainda, tá? Não tá nem saber.
It would also explain a lot about why they were lane swapping in weird
Você
positions.
escopa a
But
sua rota pra pegar a barricada.
yeah.
Ele vai voltar à base ainda demorando.
And why they
Ele
didn't
ainda
like let
não
Nin
foi
try and
traído.
hold
Ele já
to
tá
extend
mais de 20 minions à frente.
lane swap position when they had a Jinx in
Eu não
in
faço
game 1.
ideia. 1.200 de ouro nesse momento,
Isso
só de
só-
vantagem
Exato, eu ia falar
em
isso.
cima do Nin. Ele deve estar beirando uns 2 e algo ali.
É, só do que ele tá na frente do adversário. Então é muita vantagem mesmo que tem o Betão nesse momento. Ele ainda não volta pra base, tá?
Pode tentar achar o
They
bounty.
do not kill
por
bounty.
aqui.
Vai em
Nice.
caminho o Betão.
That should guarantee first
E
strike for
assim,
Kabum though.
o Scary tá tranquilo pra jogar junto do Scuro e do Crastiel. Tem isso, né? Ele pode
They
jogar
have
pro
first
George,
priority
ele pode
first
jogar
move.
pra essa bot side, ele pode jogar pros dragões, justamente porque
Ooh, Batal
o Betão
roaming.
tá tão
Interesting.
à frente
Kinda
no
early.
momento que ele não precisa de ninguém. E não só isso, o Scary já fez a boa.
Mas ele
Ele
precisa de
foi
the ward
justamente
spots him.
lá nas Vastilarvas, pegou a dele.
Okay, it gives Nin a bit of time, but frankly, I don't think it matters that much if you give Zac time to catch up, because it's a Zac anyways. He's a tank. He does some damage, but
E vai pegar o primeiro dragão. A Kabum aqui, cara. O Betão deixou.
okay. What's interesting to me a little bit is Batal is dominating the top lane, but everywhere else,
Ele tem nem o que falar.
it is all Flamengo favored. I know it's really minor, and this mid lane is going to swap once Dioj picks up his first item. Then it's going to start heavily favoring Yone. But before that, like the fact that ASOL is up gold is always a good thing, and everything is going Flamengo favored. Definitely.
A parada agora é que ele pega o agro embaixo da torre, né? Ele tem que tomar só um pouco de cuidado. Ele pega esse agro muito fácil embaixo da torre. Vai ter essa barricada ainda. Tem a chegada do Nin, tenta garantir aqui.
But that has to be careful too, because of Sunfire Gate. You no longer get to just walk under here and ignore the Zac anymore. If Nin walks up, you draw Tower Aggro.
Porque ele abriu tanto espaço na rota do topo que o Nin não consegue sair.
I guess that's one of the reasons why Batal actually just straight up bought the Sunfire and didn't go for the bombies first, because he gives you longer to kind of bully out the Zac in that 1v1 situation where he has no answer.
O Scary vem, avança, entra na selva, percebe a movimentação do Crastiel, colocando
I like the
sua
idea.
protegendo o próprio lado azul da selva para impedir com que o Gurt tenha alguma jogada mais agressiva. Todo o lado superior do mapa é da Kabum por conta da jogada do 1x1 que ganhou o Betão. Até agora,
Do they know? I don't think they had vision on Scary. That's just Nin, I guess, not wanting to deal with Batal, so roam down maybe? Yeah, because now Nin can just wait for the wave to push in and then clear the wave under turret. You might drop a couple minions, but it's a lot safer than trying to take it, like trying to push out and actually take minions.
Pra poder dar cuspidela, se o George estiver estacado, ele chega rapidinho. E aí é dano colocado pra cima do dragão. A gente viu como é que esse Yone funciona muito bem. A Kabum, sabendo que
For Screw here, we're seeing the lethality build come out. It makes sense because your sustained damage in this comp is actually DOH.
E aí o Fla, maluco,
So Screw can go kind of squishy. The problem is Zeri gets a bit tankier than most of the AD carries. I mean, she doesn't build armor, so that's still fine. But ASO also gets tankier, so lethality is not going to hit quite as hard as you want, ideally. It's viable, but not optimal.
Só que não conseguiu muita coisa porque o Gucci tá chegando junto, né? E a gente comentou, na real eu falei no início que o Gucci tinha que ser essa
Yeah,
transição
Dioj
de
needs.
mid-game.
Oh, are we rushing
Nesse early mid-game. Ele
PD
tentou
here?
chegar. Ele até tem duas
And not Blade of
assistências,
the Ruined
ele
King?
também não tá no
Interesting.
ponto pra poder fazer a boa. E olha o George,
Okay.
vem pra cima do Black embaixo da torre e não tá nem aí. Vai
Like,
voltar
it's not
ali,
bad,
terminou,
I'm
e o
just
Black foi
surprised.
expulso da rota.
O George, ele tá de
He
olho.
did Blade of the
Se o
Ruined
Gurt
King build
sair,
last
ele
time, I
vai pra
think.
cima, ele
If I
sabe
recall
que o Gurt
correctly.
não vai querer ficar aqui sentado nesse arbusto o tempo inteiro. O Betão consegue continuar machucando o Nin, mas
Oh,
agora
nice.
o
Nin
suor
baited
da
Batal.
torre não vai conseguir quebrar a torre ainda.
E assim,
And again, this is the
cara,
problem with that
acompanhando
Sunfire
o
cape, right?
CBLOL,
It's good for
esse
push, but
Flamer,
it's not
viu
good for
também
trying to take that turret.
Mix fazendo a boa.
So now Batal has to just shove in and roam out and do something else. Get some sort of pressure, invade, whatever it
E eu
takes.
vou abrir também um elogio ao George. Acho que o George tá
But it's
giga
slowing down the
nos
gold lead.
últimos splits aqui.
It's been about 1,000, like anywhere from 900 to about 1,002 this entire laning phase after he got first blood, pretty much.
O ouro tá empatado nesse momento, por mais que a gente sinta uma grande vantagem da Kabum, eles têm a vantagem no topo do Betão. E essa vantagem, ela se transfere pra selva do lado de cima, mas lá no bot a vantagem é do time do Fla, né? Porque tem duas eliminações, uma pro Steps e uma pro Bounty.
E muita preocupação do Flamengo em segurar a visão lá também, né? Você falou da Kabum ali do Crastiel tentando buscar essa sentinela mais
Batal doing this isn't necessary to kill. Good, it's fine good. And now that you've got Scary, now you can actually look for either kill or steal. That's gonna reset.
Vai fazer movimentação junto, tem estouro, tem tudo. Vai acabar saindo, só que qual que é a parada? Você gasta tempo.
Yeah, Blacky's being pulled out of lane.
Tem esforço pra poder
Just to
proteger a
cover
selva,
Goot
porque o Goot
farming.
tava ficando
Blacky has to
atrás.
leave lane right
Ia
now.
danificando um pouco ele se ele continuasse perdendo um pouco mais.
The good news for Blacky is that, hey, here,
Devolve um pouco
ASOL,
a
it's
parte
not hard to
inferior,
farm
mas
under turret.
até quando, né? Até onde?
And you still,
E a
like,
vantagem
it's
do
easy to pick up
Betão,
the Stardust, which is the
ela
most
ainda
important thing under
ajuda
turret.
ainda mais, né? Porque ele consegue ficar saindo da rota, consegue colocar um
Okay,
túnel
yeah,
aqui pra
perfect
ele
there.
usar
Picked up the entire
depois, vai
wave, easy.
deixando um trajeto, né, pra fugir da selva adversária. Então nessa última ele
45 seconds till drag comes up. I don't know if we'll see. We should be seeing first item. Actually, no, I don't know if we'll see first items come through for Kaboom, first completed items. Ryla is completed for Blacky, but he didn't buy boots. He got free boots.
O Betão vai abrir mais um nível daqui a pouco, né? O Nin vai fechar esse level 10, mas o Betão já tá quase no 11. Então,
Okay,
o
Nin's
Betão
passive
cada
is
vez
back
mais
up.
abrindo, vai fazendo a boa. O Scary vai
Scary.
ser pego, ele flecha, sai pela parede, bounty. Tentava fazer essa passagem na Trim 8, mas o Crastiel virou e falou, irmão, não.
Bot lane's pretty much managed to even itself back out.
O Fla não consegue dar sequência na
The gold lead hasn't grown at all, which isn't bad, but it's also not great for Kaboom, because again, you expected to win it early with the Varus. Oh, TP deep behind enemy lines. Observer, can we please see? Yes, thank you. Perfect timing. Crosstail has Unbreakable, so he can still tank even if Scary goes down, but Scary going down means no smite available. Okay, maybe Crosstail can't tank. He tried. We trade 2 for top, outer turret, and damage on inner turret. I think if I'm Flamengo, I'm happy with this. I'm perfectly okay with this. 2 kills over to Blacky as well. Oh, and Blacky just flies over the wall.
O Betão é o único cara que tem vantagem na Kabum nesse momento. Não dá pra Kabum querer comprar briga quando o jogador principal.
Oh, wow. Dio just flashes in. He wants his kill. That's clean. That's a Dio special. That is why Dio wins MVPs. Plays like this. That's absolutely insane. Skrull, by the way, was interrupting this the entire time. And one thing to note is Skrull actually ran TP this game, I think, for lane swaps. Ironically, him not having a combat summoner is probably why he didn't win the 2v2.
O Scary está sendo iniciado. Ele tinha acabado de flechar pela parede no bot.
Yeah, Scary's playing a little bit disrespectfully the entire time. Like, even the first catch in enemy territory, like, you blew your flash, you don't get to play that aggressively for no reason. You didn't have Skuro and Dioj ready with you, so... Okay. Wait, we got a mid lane turret for Kaboom. Damn. That's actually huge. You know what? If you're trading 2 turrets for a dragon, you take that as Kaboom. Oh, two turrets for a dragon and a kill. Sorry, I think was what the final tally came up to. Because Dioj answered one of the kills with Blacky's life. Okay, Kaboom's in a power spike a bit right now. I'm not super... I prefer Blade of the Rune King to PD, personally, for first item. So I'm not quite sure. At least in the 1v1, he should be able to handle Blacky. And then Skuro getting Ghostblade, I think, is better than Static Shiv in an actual fight. In terms of lane pressure, Steps will have better shove, but if a fight were to break up right now, Kaboom would have the advantage. And then top side, of course, Vital is still up from Nin, so... Yeah, the jungler situation is interesting too. Even with 4 assists and more farm, Goot is not that far ahead. And Sejuani is a great econ jungler, so this little gold difference does not matter to me. Goot has had good action early. I mean, 4 assists is nothing to scoff at. 100% KP. But it feels like it's not enough against the Sejuani. Like, I felt like I needed a bit more.
Dragão pra cada né? Eu repito o que eu falei, eu acho que acabou não tendo o escuro ali, não tendo o Betão ali. Podia ter deixado. Eles já tinham dragão, não tinha muito aquela briga, por que ter acontecido?
Concordo, a gente vê agora a movimentação da Kabum, já se recuperaram no mapa.
I guess with how well Dioj is doing, they're just letting him split push too.
Ele quer passar o ultimate do Black. Vai voltar por aqui, só que o Bounty e o Gucci estão juntos, ele ulta, vai pra longe. Agora
nice.
Cai o ultimate do Black, Crastiel tá vindo pelo outro lado.
Oh, Bounty, that's a good engagement, Bounty.
Tenta fazer a boa. Cospe lá de longe, Aurelion Sol, agora sim a Zeri chega pra poder fazer a limpa.
Okay, we snipe 1. It's 1 for 2 right now, maybe 1 for 3. Yeah, 1 for 3. Well played from Flamengo. It's actually good attack, Dioj. That was... The Sky's Descent was gargantuan from Black. grab.
pode
Even the Yone out
colocar
didn't give you enough
nessas
space to get out.
situações. Tá na frente, tá com vantagem. Por que tá comprando essas lutas? E é um pouco do estilo de jogo do George. Ele a partida inteira tá pressionando, tá sendo ousado, tá indo pra cima. Será que tá passando
Yeah,
dos
Flamengo are
limites?
still punching back.
Será que é
You
o
love to see
FLA
it.
que aprendeu que tem que cobrar o George? Um pouquinho dos dois. E o George tem que ser mais cauteloso.
Entra um pouco do respeito da composição.
Okay.
Né,
O Varus tá chegando.
We're going for
muito bem,
TP
né?
flank.
E caso-
But that's Skuro, and he has no chains of corruption. He already used it. Okay, we got the slow. Good crescent guard. Really good crescent guard from the disengage there. Yo, the way Vital is playing the Rexar reminds me of how he played the Garen. He's just split pushing till Kingdom comes, man.
Na torre veio o George.
And they can't answer it. It's crazy.
Achei muito diferente, né? Porque o
They
atirador
literally
veio
2v1 and didn't do a thing to Vital.
Eles usam o Arauto, não vai conseguir causar a destruição dessa torre da rota inferior.
Okay, Blackie got a bunch of Stardust there. 191.
A favor do time da
At
Cabo.
17 minutes, that's pretty good timing.
Quebrou, foi na rota inferior.
Like, I don't know what the average is, but that looks pretty good to me.
Do Flamengo, mas a gente tem um minutinho aí pra nascer o próximo dragão. E é um período do jogo, né? O ponto do jogo que pode ser definido, sim. Os 18 minutos.
Yeah, if you can't answer Vital now, I'm a bit worried for Flamengo because I don't think you can answer Dioj later. In terms of 1v1 split push. And Vital's pressure right now is just making you lose a lot, even before Vital hits like the Blade of the ranking point. So it was going to be all 3 turrets off the pressure from the solo laners. Even though Skuro is not doing that hot this game, again, his lethality is fine for both. Kaboom can take it slow. And while the skilling is really good from Flamengo, they get outranged and poke, and they have to force fights. And we've seen Dioj to be really, really good at punishing with engages.
Tem muita visão no mapa, né? Tem muita sentinela, sempre avançando bem a sua sentinela.
And again, split push and poke is a viable
duas sentinelas aqui
strategy.
no Rio, na parte de baixo, mas não consegue contestar a visão da própria selva. E agora, por tá reconhecendo,
Okay, Drake's coming up, Chemtech.
que é justamente onde eles não estão vendo ali por baixo, eles tentam
It's kind of whatever,
avançar
but
pela rota superior,
take
mas não tem
those.
onda de minions pra quebrar essa torre e o dragão tá vivo, vai ser guivado. Será que tem o dive na T2 aqui do mid?
Literally no
Step
reason
fora.
not to. Oh, wow. What? Wait, how did we... How did Kaboom get in a position to actually take that? Skuro, which is... That's just sus. That's fine.
No fim das contas, a Kabum não rota na direção do dragão e vai ser cobrada por isso. O Flamengo vira pra cima deles. Tem o Crastiel tentando segurar
Like, this does not look good for Kaboom, what they're doing, but it's actually okay. They give up Dragon, though. Like I said, it's kind of whatever.
A Kabum não tá no ponto de fazer isso. Eles não focam no dragão e dessa vez vai ficar na mão
It's not
do
the end
Fla,
of the world to give
que
that
de
one up.
cabeça ainda vai levar junto a torre da rota do meio.
O que aconteceu agora na Kabum, V7? Porque eles chamam vantagem de mapa, e vem a iniciação, ó, seguram a chegada do Nin, mas o escuro ainda toma todo.
Yeah, the call here is literally just finish off the turret. The Skuro, when you're getting collapsed on like that from multiple angles, like as an AD carry with no mobility, you're just dead, and you know it. So, push whatever you can, take whatever you can get. Just take the turret, that's fine. It's not optimal, but the problem was like in the setup, not in the execution. We just gets over the wall. Oh, they stopped in. Line in. That's actually kind of annoying for Nin because your passive is gone too when you get picked like that.
É isso mesmo que acontece, é mais na mão aqui do Ione.
And without the passive, you're not as tanky as you'd like to be. At this stage of the game, you will get tanky, but just not right now.
Chegando pressão também. Só que a Kabum fica toda aqui pra baixo. O Gucci e o Black estão na parte inferior aqui do jogo. Vai tentando limpar o wave como pode. A Kabum.
Okay, at the rate we're going with this game, it feels like it's going to come down to Blackie versus Dioj. It feels like Steps has not been huge to me. Skuro has not been huge to me. This series, I mean, I did say Blackie Dioj was going to match to watch, but it's literally match defining at the rate we're going. Okay. Vital went ham and he gets out. No shot. Late TP from Nin. I think he just respawned. Ooh. Okay, that actually chunked that arrow more than I thought it would. Cross was dead. Good disengage. Oh. I don't think you want that smoke, Blackie. You're kind of low mana. We trade 1 for 1. Turret still stands. I think Flamengo is okay with that.
é forçado a utilizar o feitiço, mas
Considering that was a
acabou
5v4, Flamengo was okay with
foi
that.
pra cima, conseguiu encontrar bastante dano embaixo da torre, mas demorou pra conseguir a
Betão still here.
finalização pra cima do Bounty. Agora o Betão volta pra sua presa inicial, né? Quer ir pra cima do Nin de novo, relembrar o começo do jogo.
Amigo. Ele não perdoa, olha a vida. Ele já tá de semblante, olha a vida que ele vai recuperando. Ele estaca essa fúria, vai entrar num túnel, a vida dele volta inteira. O Nin tá tentando aproveitar pra passar o dano, mas não adianta, cara. E olha que loucura o gráfico de ouro
Man,
até agora.
this game is actually really close.
Instável aí, né? Acabou conseguiu ter vantagem.
Oh, Ninja gets caught again. Is he fine? Okay, he's fine. No passive as where he's gonna die, but he blew ult.
É um bom timing até pra forçar
Did we
o
burn
ultimate
anything
do
on the
Nin,
side of
porque por
Kaboom?
mais que
No.
não tenha o
Okay.
dragão, né, 2 minutos
Well, there's nothing to fight
tem
for,
um
so it's
barão
perfectly
lá em
okay.
cima,
Nin's fine.
ajuda a proteger o escuro que tem o seu
You take
flash, ele
those.
não gastou naquela luta no meio,
Blackie
não gastou
split
depois agora na
pushing.
luta do
Okay, for
vai,
free.
preservando o
258 stacks.
pode
Blackie
servir
is
pra
going to be able to
isso,
carry this
ele
game if they were going. You got 3-1 and 6 on an ASOL at 22 minutes. With almost like 260 plus stacks. Oh, damn. That's actually looking real scary. Dioch has not been able to punish Blackie anywhere near as much as he did last time.
A chave para levar pro jogo 5, o nome é Black. Tá na mão
I'm
desse
liking
Dragon
Flamengo's
só
odds right now.
E ó, não pode ser que nem aconteceu.
Like, I'm not counting out Kaboom because it just takes one good team fight from Dioch, but I'm just saying, like,
tava falando, né,
Flamengo, their odds are good.
Desconforto, um jogo que não tava tão legal, o Nin começou muito prejudicado pela movimentação inicial, né, que teve o Betão, pelo First Blood e tudo mais, só que agora, essa desvantagem de começo do jogo, ela já foi completamente esquecida. O Fla tá de volta, eles têm a Aurelion Sol e eles têm a Zeri pra jogar esse mid-game, enquanto acabou...
Oh, no. Bounty. Okay, there's no follow-up. Bounty's okay. We are burning 2 big ultimates on Bounty? Why are we doing this? We are burning 3 big ults on Bounty? We killed Bounty, but at what cost and why? We burnt every single ultimate. Okay, no, we didn't burn Vitalis. We burnt 4 ultimates on Bounty. Bro, you know that's just a name, right? He doesn't actually give more gold. Like, I don't know why we did that. And Baron was on the table, so like there is a world in which Flamengo... Well, I guess they burnt their own ultimates, so... Well, it's on it, but it just feels like we burned a lot for Kaboom for just 1 kill. Kind of weird. Drags up in a minute. Most of the cooldowns will be up by then. You can already see like Chains of Corruption's already back up. Yeah, but we're also seeing Kaboom is struggling to reach the backline a bit. Flamengo is playing this well. Basically, you just need to peel for steps in Blackie and let them do what they need to do. If everybody else dies, that's okay, as long as you peel for them long enough. And for Kaboom, only Dioch is able to access backline, so it's Dioch or bust right now. This build has very little sustain in it, so yeah, it's bust or die for Dioch right now. No sustain, you can't like sit in the back, you know. You just have to kill them faster than they kill you. Straight up DPS check. That's damage numbers. Blackie's doing a lot of damage down. Yeah, Skuro is struggling right now. Damage numbers. You're like support level damage right now. And we are going on Bounty again. Bounty's actually not taking that much damage for all that Kaboom keeps trying to kill him. Okay, we pushed them out. This is only second Drake for Kaboom. Kaboom has to be careful. Like, this game does not favor them if it keeps going on. So these dragons, really, to me, are not that important. Like, if you are spending, like, 3, 4, 5 minutes to take a dragon, as Kaboom, you're losing. That's what Flamengo wants you to do. 300 plus stacks for Blackie right now, and counting, and growing.
Aí não custa muito, né? Você deixar jogador lá tranquilo, sozinho, fazendo, e tá lá, bônus na sua mão.
Lembrando, né? A gente vê de novo ali o dragão da passarela, Gisele chega, o barão da
Okay,
passarela.
we are past 25 minutes. My prediction for this game is it will come down to just one big team fight. Like, skilling, items, all that stuff won't matter. I'm going to call right now, it's going to come down to one massive team fight, probably at Baron, where the winner just takes it and then ends the game. And yeah.
E acaba ficando pouco mais lento, né? Jogo que tá valendo muito pros dois lados agora.
5-0 in 1 steps. This Zeri is massive.
Inferior, deve estar querendo pegar nível 16, aumentar a sua capacidade de dano.
Oh, by the way, not a good thing. If Kaboom loses game, this is actually really bad. That steps 2v2 and dominated your Varus, which you counterpicked and took kill of blades on because you wanted that matchup, and you still got beat.
Vai pra cima do mundo, quer nem saber.
Tentando comprar, o Gucci tá esperando a volta dele. O Gucci vai ter essa chegada, tem a sentinela na Trimoita, o Dioj vai dar de cara, tem ultimate colocado por ele.
Oh, got body blocked.
Não consegue sair o Dioj. Ele ainda aproveita um pouco o dash, vai tentando flechar, vai pra longe.
Oh, really well played from Nin. That was really, really good. Grab it? I didn't know you could grab a plant. That's Giga. That's huge. Okay, never mind. My prediction might be wrong because Flamengo are just going to go for Baron right now. Dioj, 40 seconds. We are trying to find a pick to buy space and time. Skuro just inted. Oh my goodness. Okay, half my prediction was right. It's not really a huge team fight, but yeah, items did not matter. Nothing mattered except for the fact that he got caught out of position. Skuro late flash, good catch and bounty. For all of Bounty's sins last game, that catch was huge. Because Skuro could have been so annoying for this Baron take, but he died. Right there, Skuro, yeah, was kind of dead. Like, wanting to get that poke off, the Q off, literally cost Skuro his life. Because laps right there, there's no good way. You flash this way, you get caught. You flash the other way, and Goot finds you.
Podia finalizar a série pra eles, porque foram 3 erros, 3 lutas que não deveriam ter acontecido até agora.
É, tem essa pressão e tem também sentir a morte, né, do Dioj na
Baron,
anterior, porque
gold lead, scaling. Flamengo are in a really good position right now.
Na hora que vão pra cima dele, o resto da Kabum não cria nada pelo lado de cima do mapa. O Varus, ele não é
Yeah, I think if Dioj wanted to go split pushing, like what we saw like down there, and he needed to go the Blade of the Rune King build instead of this build. Because if he has Blade of the Rune King, I think he actually kills Nin and Goot in that sort of situation. But without that, then you have high damage but no sustain, so you can't stay in the fight long enough.
Torcedor rubro-negro em casa, né?
Com certeza.
Depois da última partida deve ter dado aquela desanimada, agora sim volta a ficar um jogo cada vez mais pegado.
Oh, we are going Dioj, this is the hero play. Like they have no clue. They suspect something's wrong with how aggressive they're playing. But they don't know. Okay. Okay, right here. We catch. Not enough. Not enough. Okay, they got one. They got one. They get two. Well, Skuro's dead. There's no more damage. There's no damage. Okay, they find the kill, but it costs them everything to do it. Yeah, Vitao's dead, right? Oh, he's regenerating. No shot. We survive here. Okay, no, Goot just runs him down, yeah. We throw slow. Okay. No, Vitao's still dead, right? Yeah. Scary might have died for trying to save him. Yeah. Yeah. The scaling from Flamengo might have just done it. I think, yeah, they can't now. Dioj just completed Blade of the Rune King after that fight. It feels like it might be too little too late. I mean, this was really good from Kaboom. Flamengo sussed it out. But right here, you didn't catch steps. And I think that's critical. And unfortunately, you killed steps, but you took so much damage while doing it. And Blackie just did not die here for the longest time. Oh, he went golden. Nice. Stasis was critical. And he pumps out so much damage in this situation. I appreciate that Scary tried to save Batao, but I think the call here is just let Batao die. Like, if he gets out on his own merit. Coming back in got Scary killed. Yeah, it was a good knockback from Scary. It just doesn't matter, right? Like, Zac especially, now you've got 2 people to pull. It's so much easier.
A Zeri apareceu na frente dele, ele mudou de alvo, conseguiu eliminá-la, só que aí ficou livre o Black, e o Black causou todo o dano que o time do Fla precisava.
Okay, these drags I do not care about whatsoever. It's just the skilling time. 400 plus stacks on Blackie right now. This ASO, and yeah. Okay, I really liked this too, by the way. Blackie picks up the Zonias early, right? Like, I think it was game 2 or whatever. He went with the Oblivion Orb first, and not Oblivion Orb, what's his Void Crystal first, and that actually backfired because you had no safety against Dioj. Whereas this time you get this, and you saw it happen. He was able to just buy so much time and space for his team to clean up, comes back out, and then just kind of wrecks everybody. Does go down, but it takes too much time. Okay. That thing is enough. I don't think it will be. But yeah, stranger things have happened. We are grinding towards that one massive game-ending team fight. We're looking at inhibitor turrets for both these teams in a way. There's still inners for Flamengo, but it's very, very low in health. That one's like half health. And with the damage that these teams have right now, yeah.
Por mais que a vantagem do Betão tenha sido gigante no comecinho do jogo, eles não conseguiram manter isso sendo uma coisa tão favorável a eles.
Yeah, also, this game, Goot was, it felt like he didn't have enough early game presence, despite like having 100% KP early, but his mid game has been immaculate. I don't know, I just think Goot does better in center lanes. Stun onto Dioj does nothing, it's okay. We didn't see the breath come out from Blackie, so no huge damage. Yeah, if you're Kaboom right now, like I feel like the mental is really, really tough. Okay. Dioj got caught. Dioj might be dead before the fight starts. No, he lives. And the shield's enough for now. Oh, but Nin's actually going to regenerate. They don't kill Nin. Nice. Good play from Nin. Good play from Nin. This game has not been kind for him. They need to look for the re-engage. I know it looks really bad, like 4v5, but you need the engage here. Okay. Dioj doesn't have... Oh, so he can't get into the back line. Yeah. As rough as that looks, and seeing Scary go down sucks there, that is what you need to do as Kaboom. You actually just needed to brute force that fight because all the cooldowns were down. And damage from Dioj. So it's the right call, even if it doesn't end up working. Oh. This is not good. Vital screwed up. Dioj's ult. Oh, that Zonias is huge. Let's go. That Zonias. Flamengo wins game. Wait, why are we backing off? Okay, we are playing it slow. We are going to give Kaboom one more chance. I genuinely do not understand why we backed off here. Like, there's TP on Nin and Blackie. You could have just pushed in. Your big threat that you're worried about is Dioj. You're not worried about Skuro on this roster, on this team right now. We fell back to Baron. Okay. Again, that gives Kaboom one more shot. I don't think it's going to matter, frankly, at this point. But, hey, who knows? Miracles have happened before. Yeah, I think this is actually giga huge from Flamengo, and for me, Steps Bounty MVP this game, this bot lane. The bot lane winning early is what bought them the space that they needed, because Vital just wrapped on in laning. Blackie did much better into Dioj this time too. I think he got more comfortable with the matchup. Got caught off guard the first time, but this time played a lot safer. Got the early Zonias, you're down CS, it does not matter. It's all about that Stardust. Sounds like a euphemism for like something else we call it Stardust. Yeah, it's all about the Stardust. Oh man. That's ASO for you in a nutshell. Oh no, Scary? Okay. I got a bit scared for Scary. Goot might have gone too deep. Are they able to punish? Nope. Damn, Scary just took a third of his health from what looked like mostly like one fat laser. I mean, he is full build, 10 running 4. Are we gonna get both of our lower series full 5 games? It's looking like it. I don't hate it. Nin was just distracted distracting people and tanking right now. He's tanky enough. Okay, this guy's just sends a hit. There's a chance for a turn. Magnet Storm only catches Scary. Okay, Goop on Dioj. That's kind of big. Dioj needs... Okay, Zonius is down. That's the call to go, but Dioj is already dead! Yep, this is clean from Flamengo. This is what you wanted to see from Flamengo last game, right? When you have that lead and you just don't give any opportunities for KBM to come back in. You play it slow, you've got skilling, and you just take advantage of the skilling. And it works this game also because they don't have to engage. KBM has to engage. So they can play it patient, and they did it. Really good job. Mega huge. And we get ourselves 5-game series. It goes to Silver Scrapes again. Yes, Foods. My bad, I cursed it. Okay. Have a good one, Foods. Thanks for dropping by. I'm sorry that it's 2 days in a row now. At least today was a bit more entertaining, I think. Thank you. Have a good one. See you, friend. Draft-wise, I'm like perfectly okay with this draft. I wasn't a huge fan of the Xinjiao, but Goop comfortable on it, so it's okay. Like he just did whatever he had to do, which is get the ganks, get the engages actually, weirdly enough, and he had a couple of really good crescent guards. So even though I don't think compositionally this was that amazing into this comp, like it did its job. It was good. I don't hate what KBM did. I honestly, genuinely thought that like Dioj had Blackie's number with the Yone pick. Dioj did not look the same. The build path maybe not quite as good as the early Blade of the Ruin King, and you just gave too much time for Blackie to scale. If this is the case, then I don't think KBM can let the through anymore because that sort of counter pick that they had in the Yone is not guaranteed. It's a skill matchup, and the biggest problem to me this. Like the picks are okay. This is not a bad, bot lane draft whatsoever. It's just they could not execute. Skuro and Cross Steel, man. Yeah, I am a little bit disappointed in how this went in. Steps outperformed Skuro, and I don't know what to say about that. Well, no, I know what to say about that. Congratulations, Skuro. Congratulations, Steps. Really good job on being able to win the 2v2. Bounty is looking still. He shook off that bad game of the Rel, and he's looking really good again.
Lá no Barão, a KBM perde mais 2 jogadores, perde completamente o timing da partida. Não era uma partida que tava fácil, não era uma partida na mão da KBM, mas era uma partida que eles ainda tinham condição de jogar. Depois disso, depois do Barão, acho que já realmente não tinha.
I think KBM would benefit from lane swapping. They've played the better lane swap all 3 games. All 3 games so far. KBM has played it better, and KBM lane swapped even like on the red side when it wasn't amazing. So I do think that they could look to do the same. In game 5, try and get an early lead maybe if you want to push and play shenanigans with the Yone. Because in standard lanes right now, yeah, if you're losing like that, it doesn't matter. Either that or maybe give Bitao a carry. Because so far we've been giving Bitao like okay champions, but nothing too crazy, Like Sion, Rek'Sai. If we know he can beat Nin and you want to play standard, then I need to see that. Problem is they can't give Bitao a carry because if they do, then Flamengo just pulls a lane swap. So yeah, it's kind of a tough situation. I'd like to see standard lanes with the carry, but it's not your choice. We'll have to see how it goes for the last and final game. One way or another, we knew that it was going to be a desperate fight. I did not think we would actually end up going the whole way, but here we are.
Depois, né, fica mais fácil de questionar, mais fácil de olhar, criticar, falar, podia ter sido feito melhor.
And Silver Scrapes we go again. Yesterday we actually got Silver Scrapes. I'm sure they'll play it again today. I mean, they played yesterday. Why not play it today, right?
Ainda aquele reverse sweep de série, mas é 5º jogo, irmão.
Pode começar a tocar I just want to see who they're. Oh, MVP. MVP for me this game, Steps, I think. Like at the end, it was Blackie who did the most damage, but I don't think Blackie gets there if Steps gets run over. And Steps just dominated the bot side with well, Steps and Bounty, so if Bounty wins it, I'm okay with that too.
Que trouxeram o Flamengo demais pra partida.
Isso acontece muito nos meus jogos, sabe, V7? Diga. Às vezes tem um cara forte, o resto do time não tá. E aí você tem que jogar com quem tá forte, senão você tá provavelmente na desvantagem. sem esse cara que tá gigante. E deu pra sentir um pouquinho isso no time da KBM. Essa é a luta, né, que a gente tanto citou, que vem o teleporte por trás, lá longe do George. Ele vai, né, conseguir encontrar os alvos aqui atrás, né, encontra o Black, vem bastante dano, vira pra tentar finalizar o Steps, mas o Black ele acaba não morrendo, não tem ninguém mais pra causar dano nele. Enquanto olha o Gucci aqui, sambando pra cima do Scary, pra cima do escuro. Ficou muito difícil essa luta aí pra KBM, e aí acaba.
A gente fala muitas vezes da sorte do
this was a long game, but a good game. Like, the teams were still trying, and they were still kind of throwing hands. The macro, to be fair, from KBM was not the cleanest, but I like the baits they set up towards the end. And we kind of knew going into this one, it was just going to be a full-blown brawl between the two teams.
Centímetro assim antes de pegar o ult do George.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even really track the macro because it didn't come down to that, right? And I did try and keep an eye out for preparation in terms of how we're doing the objectives. But again, a lot of these fights were decided before the objectives spawned by like catches or things being blown, and not always like through superior vision either. It was literally just like teams walking up there and just felt like whoever like messed up their approach, like just walking the wrong way, backfires. Yeah, well, Silver Scripts again, 2 days in a row, man. Yeah, this is kind of crazy.
Pra fechar a partida, mas só que não que eles foram buscar kill, que é com certeza muito mais importante.
É, eles conseguiram mais algumas eliminações ali no mid.
Okay, yeah, actually ended up doing a lot of damage, surprisingly.
Pra KBM, mas assim, o tempo da KBM
and this time,
era até os 15 minutos.
Step.
Não ali aos 25 que o
actually did as much damage as Blackie on the A saw.
Faltava uma jogada pro time.
Actually, you know what? I know I called for Steps and Bounty as MVP, but maybe Goot deserves MVP. Look at this damage, man. The man was a beast. And yeah, I think in the laning phase as well, or like mid game, sorry, not laning phase. I think Goot definitely did a ton of work to capitalize off of the early pressure. So maybe Goot MVP this game. Having looked at this damage chart, like that's not normal for Xinjiang.
E eu ainda consigo dizer o seguinte, eu acho que pela maneira que a KBM perdeu, eu acho que não é um jogo que pesa tanto, porque eles já não estavam com uma composição legal, eles ainda tentaram jogar, e lógico, no final teve
the copy pasta? Good skilled player, but that is not normally. He's very, very insane. Check his PC in game. Yeah, that Xinjiang damage is actually kind of sick. Like, yeah, that's not normal.
Que leva o destaque dessa partida.
Okay, show me MVP.
Por mais que eu gostei bastante do desempenho dos dois carries, eu preferi valorizar o jungler, o Gucci. Eu acho que ele estava muito presente no começo do jogo. E foi um jogo que a gente falou muito. Quem que vai ser essa escada? Como que eles vão jogar esse
game? Yeah, okay, they get the Good. That's fair. Yeah. Good did a lot of work this game.
Quando a gente pega o gráfico da partida, o ouro não tava destoando, não tava
on board with this. I agree with this. Good is a beast.
E eu acho que mais do que isso,
Good was the original reason why I was really excited for this team. Good and Bounty. Blackie, I kind of had hopes for, but I wasn't like crazy about. Yeah, but this split, Blackie on a better team has definitely been performing really well. You love to see it.
Sim.
Aí teria dado aquela zedada. Agora, Jess,
diga,
eu te dou uma chance de você adivinhar o lado.
KBM lado azul.
Eu nem dúvida nessa brincadeira. A produção até deu uma risada aqui no ouvido, né?
Lado azul,
pelo amor de Deus, tem que tirar o time do Flamengo desse lado azul. Vamos ver como é que vai ser a preparação. O Fla do lado vermelho acaba não indo tão bem. Esse draft
that's it. We've got.
Esse quinto draft é totalmente sobre a adaptação, sobre o que foi bom.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly hit the washroom.
Deve ser banido.
Be right back, because yeah, it looks like there's a bit of time.
Será que essa primeira vitória vai ser o que vai definir a série agora a favor deles, ganhando do lado azul?
É, rapaziada, olha só, você que tá em casa, fica com a gente, CBLOL Academy vai ali, mas volta já e é quinto jogo na tela quando a gente voltar.
Sabe como podemos mudar o jogo que a gente tanto ama? Incluindo todos que também amam jogar. Fazer a diferença nesse game passa pelas nossas mãos.
E pelas mãos de todos que querem o melhor para essa comunidade.
Porque quando a gente abraça outros players, transformamos a nossa rede de apoio em uma comunidade que se apoia como um todo.
E damos voz a quem tem o poder de transformar nosso jogo.
É por isso que um campeão de verdade escolhe abraçar a diversidade.
E isso não tem preço.
Do zero ao pro. Toda lenda precisou começar. É que pra entrar nessa rota tem que bancar a paixão. Se é pra jogar, trampar ou curtir, o Santa vai junto com você
I
nessa.
have returned.
Pra você bancar o seu game até quando não estiver jogando. Mas a primeira jogada é sua.
Yeah,
Banque seu game com o Santa.
I'm kind of glad that, you know, we've gotten what we've gotten this series. We've had standard lanes, we've had lane swaps. There we go. There's Silver Scrapes. Let's turn it up. I guess Silver Scrapes is now in Brazil. Let's go. Yeah, but actually, there's not. We're not seeing like egregious, horrific mistakes, like, or I should correct that. I mean, Bounty had some pretty rough engages, but like, yeah, it feels like they're one-off mistakes, you know, for the most part. It's not like one team is just. And yeah, that's what you want to see, you know, when we're looking for like the final four. These are like the top six. Or I guess, top six. The battle for 3 and 4 have been kind of insane right now. Like we went with full 5 games here, we went with full 5 games here. Pain and Flamengo went with full 5 games too. Like, hey, it's what we kind of expect, right? Like, this is what we're here for. I'm 100% down for it. Now it just comes down to best of one. I don't know if the teams still have any cheese left in their pocket. Like I said, I don't really know if Kaboom just go for the role swap or for the lane swap here. I do think that'd be the better way to do it, but yeah. Considering they've been winning that out, but hey, it is a bit of an awkward situation. And the winner of this facing off too, like, this is going to be a very, very interesting one. I originally thought that this would be the macro and this would be the better micro, but it feels like the winner of Flamengo Kaboom looks stronger than Raul from yesterday. If this is all Kaboom got, they are not winning against KBM.A. Yeah, no, 100% agree with you both. Agreed. Kaboom don't look as dominant in terms of like their mechanics as they did earlier in the season. I don't know if it's because other teams have gotten better, and it could very well all be that teams have gotten better, and therefore Kaboom are dominant anymore. But at least against Loud Academy, I think this level of mechanics that we're seeing from these two teams is enough to win and beat Loud and make it here. I just don't. Yeah, I just agree. I don't think that. I think Pain and K-Stars is better than whoever makes it up here. It's crazy too because I think thought that Kaboom could actually beat both of them. Like Kaboom should have a better matchup against Pain because Pain always picks skilling. Their early game is not that good, and I thought against K-Stars they just outplay K-Stars a bit, but that's not the case. Yeah. Hey, but maybe they grow, right? They still have the match against Loud first before they make it all the way to Pain. Okay. And the teams are learning. They are improving quite quickly. Like, it feels like in CBLOL right now, as we go deeper into the bracket, the teams are getting... They are not... I don't want to say they're deproving, but they are going back to historical form, you know? Whereas here in... Like in CBLOL, it's like it's like they are getting they're getting better. They're improving significantly. Yeah, so I'm quite excited. Every week brings us teams, right? Because the macro from the map play from Kaboom today is already better than what we saw in the Red Academy. They've improved since then for sure. For Flamengo, yeah, they improved, I'd say. Like when they beat Red, I wasn't that surprised, but when they went full 5 games with Pain, Flamengo very much impressed me. Now coming down to the lower bracket as well, like yeah, even within the series, right? The fact that Blackie lost the ASO Yone matchup the first time and then won it the second time, they are improving within the series. So maybe they go. Makes you more sad about Kaboom's that he wants out these guys to go to CBLOL. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I still remember like last week in the Luros, I was like, oh, this academy team might do better than the main team. But now, after watching the playoffs for a while, and even here, I'm a little bit scared that... Yeah, you know, I can't even say that anymore. I think Kaboom main roster is better than academy.
2-2, amigo.
True, yeah, Scary and Dioj. They definitely deserve their shot.
Foi com um bom jogo, foi com adaptação.
But I would rather
foi
see Scary and Dioj be in academy for one more year than to get put on a bad team. Because we were kind of talking a little bit last weekend among ourselves about where... If Dioj promotes, which team does he go on? Right? And I guess the same question for Scary too.
Eu nem sei que horas são, pra você ter ideia, né? Porque
like, which
o tempo da
teams
série vai passando, a galera de casa cansa.
jungle or mid. I would rather... Like I said, I don't want to see them on a bad team.
Tranquilo. Imagina, tá cedo ainda, não é hora do jantar, cara.
Like, I don't want to see either of them on
Mais ou menos hora do
Vamos
jantar.
pagar meu carro pra voltar pro Rio, vai ser maravilhoso.
Não vão.
Olha, eu quero ver como é que vai ser a adaptação de novo. Pra você que tá ligado, o time da Kabum escolhe o lado azul, o Flamengo volta pro lado vermelho nesse jogo. A gente viu o time do Flamengo fazendo uma ótima adaptação pro lado azul. A preparação deles parece que foi muito pra esse lado azul do draft. Vão ter que se adaptar nesse jogo.
And even then, I kind of don't want to see that. I don't feel like that's did a bad job.
E eu tô curioso pra ver. Não precisa ficar curioso.
And I don't know if
Inclusive,
that'll
já
be enough
começou
to
o pick,
promote
vamos nessa.
Furia up.
É uma coisa que eu não senti do Flamengo
in
nessa
the jungle
série
role,
foi ter
like maybe
bons
replace
counter
Fuxu's
picks,
thing
boas
with
respostas
Scary. That's
ao
about
que a
it.
Kabum trouxe.
Like I
E
don't
tiveram
think
respostas, sim,
Malrang
mas
did a
não
bad
acho
job
que
for Kaboom.
da mesma maneira assim que eu senti da Kabum trazendo o Last Pick, trazendo o Yone no primeiro jogo.
Drake Hero's a new rookie. I don't want to replace him.
Então vamos ver se
Aegis and
eles
Dishonest
conseguem
do their
isso,
job
porque
in
eles
their
vão precisar
rosters.
disso. Eles vão precisar
Again, it
dessa
feels like a
escolha
Furia
pra
sort of
superar a
situation,
Kabum, um bom
but
Last
again,
Pick.
I don't know if that's
O
what I
draft
want.
acho que já tá mais ou menos lido, a
Scary
vai é
to
banida, acredito que pro lado vermelho.
Some
deve
roster
vir
changes already?
Calista
Oh,
também,
I have not
Zion,
seen any news about that.
Lulu, fortíssimo ban, né?
That's
Então,
interesting.
eu acho, será que vai ser banido?
Roster changes are we seeing in CBLOL
Não
already?
sei.
Porque eu posso te falar, se a Kabum
I only heard
não
about
der o
the
first pick no
Kui
Aurelion
one,
Sol,
but
acho que o Flamengo vai escolher
that's
no
more
M2.
because it's tier 3, right?
Eu
Eu
acho que o
baniria o
Flamengo
Aurelion
vai
Sol
garantir
nesse jogo, eu não vou mentir não.
Aurelion Sol
Eu tiraria o Aurelion
Sol
Sol nesse jogo.
Shinzao é legal, mas um banimento
we're back
ali
in
das mãos do
Eles
Kaboom
tiram
on
o
blue
Gucci
side?
da zona de conforto. Eu gosto desse Shin sendo banido. Tiram o Gucci
Kaboom
da
on
zona
blue
de
side?
conforto.
I like
Vamos
this.
ver o
I
que
think
vem por
ASO was high
parte do
prio
Flamengo.
this
Eu
game.
baniria o Aurelion Sol.
Aurelion
Because
Sol.
I don't
deixaria
think Yone
passar,
is...
assim, pro
Yone's the answer.
Flamengo, eles podem estar olhando e pensando, pô, se a gente deixar o Aurelion Sol passar, eles vão garantir o first pick? Porque pode ter mais coisa em aberto. E tá aí Lulu banida.
Actually,
Não dá pra
and then
jogar com
Flamengo,
Flamengo.
because they're red side, red side keeps having to ban
Você tem a
Sion
volta,
and Tristana
você
to
pode
stop lane swaps from coming.
E aí você volta Rek'Sai e um AD Carry, porque os AD Carries não
Tristana.
estão sendo muito focados nesse draft.
To
Mas é
Flamengo
bom,
vai pegar
stop
Rek'Sai?
lane swaps from coming through.
prefiro...
Oh, we just banned ASO. Dios doesn't want to play it?
Acabou, não
Why?
quer arriscar.
Dios is such a
Eles
good
não querem
ASO.
fazer o first pick direto no Aurelion Sol. Manda embora, não vai passar. Se pá, até facilita o draft pro Flamengo agora. Eu quero ver o que o Fla vai banir de
Kalista.
finalzinho. Você tira a Kalista aqui,
Só que vai passar Tristana.
vai passar,
Então eles trocaram
vai passar
o
Jinx
banimento, né?
Tristana.
É, será que a Kabum garante a Tristana?
As we scared of
Porque a Tristana
Skuros
foi uma
Kalista,
escolha
understandable.
boa também, né?
I still think Lucian, man. Like, if you can play Kalista and that's like good for you, Lucian should be in the same sort of wheelhouse for you. Except maybe...
Falando bem a verdade,
It's
eu
slightly
não
different
deveria
playstyle,
deixar
but-
passar Jinx.
Oh, of course,
First
we
pick
go
pegar
Jinx
Jinx.
instead.
Então,
Okay.
beleza. Jinx é garantida pelo time da Kabum.
Okay.
A gente vê agora
No
o time do
Nautilus?
Fla mostrando a
Hello?
Rel. Lembrando, né, que o jogo passado, o jogo 4, foi o único jogo da série
Okay,
que
to
não
be
teve
fair,
inversão de
Bounty has
rotas,
just been spamming
de você
Rel
jogar
all
a
series
rota
long.
inferior, né, a
So,
dupla
if they want to go
pra
Rel here,
rota
I am not
superior. Jogo 1
terribly
a Kabum
upset,
fez,
but
jogo
this is a
2
lot
os
harder
dois
to punish the
fizeram.
Jinx than a Nautilus
Então,
would be,
assim, o jogo
so.
3 também acho que foi o Flamengo,
Yeah,
né, que fez
I don't
sozinho, a Kabum ficou pro bot, enfim. Teve inversão nas partidas, a gente vê agora a escolha também
You're
da
right now
Zeri,
trying out.
cara.
Oh, yeah.
O Fla não deve comprar
Dentro do que tava dando certo pra eles, né?
Não, eu acho que
Are
eles vão pra
you
jogo
increasing
mesmo, hein?
across the-
Trazendo essa
Será?
série Hell aí, eu
I
acho que
think
eles vão pra
trying
jogo de
out
rota
roles.
mesmo.
Okay,
Quero
yeah.
ver se
No,
eles
makes sense
vão
that those two are
botar
trying out
direitinho,
rules.
porque
I just
tá
didn't think
responde
anybody
por
had
aqui,
been
ainda mais agora
confirmed.
que o Aurelion Sol tá banido.
That's interesting that Fear's dropping tuts
mid pra
and,
depois, na segunda
Zai.
fase do draft.
I mean, to be
Fica essa
fair,
Rek'Sai, já
Zai
garante,
did
podem trazer
struggle
até o
off
vôlei na
anything but
selva aqui
Pike this
também pra
split,
já
so
garantir.
I guess it's
Não
understandable.
sei, cara.
O volley ele foi outro
I'm curious about touch,
né?
though. Who replaces
Durante
touch?
essa
'Cause
série.
Daí você tira dele, né? Acho que
Também.
meu ponto
Dios would probably be an
é esse, você
improvement
tira
of touch
o vôlei
right
do
now,
Gucci.
but I don't think
É uma boa ideia mesmo.
I don't want
porque
Dios
se
to
eles baniram
get
dois
screwed,
campeões
you
do
know,
Gucci,
on
deixar
a
ele ainda
roster
jogar
that's
com o
like
Volibear,
half-baked.
pra mim não faria tanto sentido, então tá garantida a Rek'Sai.
Okay, Batal and
Eles tão
Rek'Sai
gostando
is
desse
strong in
volley.
lane. We saw that. I don't think Nin has not.
Mas
So
é
Que
que
louca,
assim,
velho. Você vai ter uma frontline
And
boa
with the
pra
Jinx,
Jinx.
you got skill,
Se
right?
ela
So
for
que eu não
jogar.
gosto dessas escolhas
Volibear
da Kabum,
early for
parece que
Scary
eles
should be
estão
nice.
jogando muito no draft do
Scary's been a
Flamengo.
little bit...
A Jinx que foi o jogo 1 no Flamengo, o Volley foi o jogo 1 no
I don't know,
Flamengo.
hit or miss the series.
Tá
like his
entrando
Wukong game was
muito
good,
no que
but
seu
he's been largely
adversário
invisible
queria jogar
otherwise.
pra não
So
deixar ele jogar com
I
suas
hope the
coisas.
Volibear goes well for him.
Agora, tá aparecendo esse
Black on Azir.
parte
He got banned game 1. I didn't think
a
it was that
Kabum já
amazing.
mostrou que
Okay.
tem o Cork. Pode aparecer o Cork de
Chiari.
resposta. Eu quero ver se vai ser banido
Sure.
ou não.
Yeah, the Chiari's
Foi
elo help,
Black
man.
que
Like, the
jogou.
poor
Foi
guy
Black
keeps
que
getting put
jogou?
on bad
Foi.
Eu
rosters.
tenho que voltar aqui.
He's
Tá,
really
eu tô dando
good,
uma olhada
but
nas
his roster's
anotações.
never
Não,
win.
beleza.
Mas, ainda assim, o Cork tá
If he gets put on
aparecendo
Einstein,
na série.
ele
Eu acho
pode-
que esse é
ele
meu
pode
I think it's gonna be
Claro,
another case
claro,
of
pode
Chiari
aparecer.
elo help.
Sim, sim.
Ainda não seria um campeão que
Yeah, Volrex's
encaixaria
is
pra
not
aquele
nice,
mid-game,
but,
aquela transição. A
It's what it
Jinx
is.
quer também
What I'm
fazer
curious
esse
is actually
scaling,
we see a
então
lane
eu
swap
que
coming
vai ser a
through.
resposta da Kabum pra esse mid. A Thalia, pra mim,
I
eu acho
kinda
que
don't
é
want to see a lane
campeã
swap, but
mais certeira. Até porque você
Sim.
para a
This
movimentação da
is
Zeri e
like
você
a
para o
good-
Azir.
E a Rel, todo mundo.
But
né?
Volibear to
Uhum.
me,
E de novo, a
sometimes
Kabum
like
vai tirar o Flaras
our
aonde
meta
for.
feels like a
Esse
lane swap
Zek não
pick,
vai
even
passar.
though it's good standard. So
É,
I kinda want to
porque
see standard.
dos outros jogos, né, vindo a Rek'Sai, viria o Zek. O Zek, ele foi completamente punido na fase de rotas do jogo 4, jogando rota frente a frente. Só
Tiraram
que,
o Cork.
mesmo assim, ele ainda cresceu, ele ainda chegou no jogo, ele ainda tinha controle, iniciação, tiraram o Cork. Acho que, realmente, dos matchups aí do Azir, Thalia faria total sentido na mão do George contra o que ela tá jogando. E aí a gente tem também o Cork muito forte, então mais um campeão banido.
Yeah.
Corky
ban.
Será que dá pra
Kyoshi hasn't
jogar?
been
Será
playing.
que eles vão
That's
pra uma
Blackie
coisa
who's
mais
been playing the
defensiva
Corki. Oh,
com
but then this is Azir, I
Oriana?
guess, so
Olha
Azir
só
Corki.
que incrível que o Flamengo poderia escolher
What
Rumble
else is
Maokai.
good into Azir right now?
Tá disponível.
Então, é que assim,
Encaixaria
né?
muito bem nessa compra,
É
inclusive.
que assim, será que eles garantem
Jax,
agora
ok.
o Rumble?
Okay.
O Jax tá garantido, ele sabe que vai enfrentar Rek'Sai no
Jax?
topo.
This is going to be
Pode
interesting
ser
because I
selva
think Nin
ainda,
did a good
claro,
job on the
selva.
Zac as it scaled, but the
Ari,
laning was
eu gosto
rough.
da Ari contra
The
a Azir,
laning is
acho
going to be
que
even rougher
encaixa
with
bem
Jax
também pra
if you try
tentar
and play
jogar
that the left side.
buscando a linha de
Or
trás,
you could play in the
mas tem
jungle,
pouco controle hard.
but I'm not a
Controle
huge
de
fan
grupo
of Jungle Jax
forte,
and not into
o time da Kabum.
Volibear.
O Nautilus,
Volibear
acho que ele
knows
é
a
um
lot of what you
campeão
want to do, so.
essencial pra fechar essa composição, porque não tem muito como parar a mobilidade da Zeri. Vai ter que
Let's
acertar um
see.
skill
Jax
shot,
Doko.
tendo
Where's this
o
going?
Nautilus, isso é um pouquinho facilitado.
E aí é simplesmente não é nem skill shot, né? Ele aperta R ali, se ela der a cara à frente,
Is it gonna
dificulta a vida. E aí tem um follow-up da Rek'Sai, que pode fazer toda a diferença. Facilita essa entrada.
Okay,
da
it is
área.
jungle
Agora,
Jax,
Kabum tá
that's
indo
what
pra uma
I
composição que são
suspected.
2 resets. Lembrando, a Jinx precisa de reset. a Ari
Cassante
pode resetar também,
into-
então uma eliminação cedo na luta pra eles faz uma diferença
Cassante
bem
into
grande.
Rek'Sai is not
Do
terrible.
outro lado, o Flá tá mostrando
It's okay, it's playable,
bastante,
but
cara.
given what we saw, I think this is
eu
going to be
tenho essa
really rough for
sensação
Nin
também.
because you have less
Porque,
sustain
mas
on the
assim,
Cassante. You have to
Flá-
outtrade basically.
Tá ali.
Eles estão, de certa forma, sendo
And then
fiéis ao que eles
we
jogaram
went
a
Ari
série
into-
inteira,
Sim.
que foi
Okay, so we're relying
uma
on the Jinx a
dupla
lot.
diferente no topo, controle vindo do suporte, um atirador
I'm gonna be honest, I don't like
mid
this
lane,
Kaboom comp
também
too
fazendo
much.
esse controle
Again,
com
I feel like
scale.
this is a
Então
3,
é
it's
o que
okay.
funcionou pra
We've
eles.
got a bridge,
Tem
but
essa dupla
not
de
enough
bruisers.
damage
O que eu
threats on Kaboom
menos
for me. I don't like
gosto,
this.
na verdade, é o Jax.
It's a
Eu
3,
não acho que o
but it's a very Kaboom comp, so I'll give it a
deve
3.5
mal
because
contra
it fits
essa Rek'Sai,
the
mas
team.
o Jax eu acho que ele
Even
vai
though I
criar
don't like it
algumas
personally.
necessidades que podem
this is
ser
a much better
difíceis aí
composition. I
pro
like
Flamengo
this.
cumprir, ainda mais no quinto jogo. Os caras jogaram 4 partidas,
I think
estão jogando
it's-
desde as 4 da
Yeah,
tarde.
my
Então é
only
um jogo
concern with
mais
this comp is
pesado, um
again
jogo mais
very
puxado.
scaling. These 3 need time to scale.
Enfim,
But
você
I think
sair
it's doable.
atrás, já
It's not like
começa a
Kaboom can
pesar
really punish this super
pouco.
hard anyways, so...
Eu gostaria.
Ari into
Entretanto,
Azir is not
diga.
that bad for Azir.
eu
Azir
acho
can
que
play it out.
o bot
It's super
side, assim, Azir,
I like
Zeri e
Flamengo's comp a
Rel,
little bit
eu
better.
gosto mais do que o Flamengo tem.
Eu
You prefer
concordo, eu
Flamengo
gosto
draft?
mais do
Yeah.
bot side, mas é justamente por isso que
Yeah,
eu
but
comentei
you
do
also
top,
hate
né?
Vol your
E
Rek'Sai.
você, ao invés de trazer um tanque top, você traz o tanque pra selva, tudo bem, não é muita cara do
But
Gucci.
I do too.
Eu tenho que
I
dar isso aí, tá ligado? Pra você que tá em casa, não é muita cara do Gucci. Mas faria
Why do you
sentido.
ban Vi?
Você
Yeah.
ter esse
Agree.
Rumble
Yeah.
ainda,
I think
podendo
they
ser um
banned
diferencial
Vi.
muito grande em
Wait,
luta, até porque ele
Buscando a linha de
I think
trás,
they just banned Vi
mas
because
tem
they want a
pouco
Jinx,
controle
right? Like,
hard,
we're seeing a lot where
controle de grupo forte.
you want the Jinx,
o time
and
da
therefore
Kabum.
you ban the
O
Vi.
Nautilus,
I
acho que ele é
disagree that, by the way. I think
essencial pra fechar essa composição, porque não tem muito como parar a mobilidade da Zeri, vai ter que acertar um skill shot, tendo
Is you open the
o
Vi,
Nautilus,
you
isso é um
B1
pouquinho
Vi.
facilitado.
E aí
Because then the other side, if you
simplesmente
pick Jinx
não
or,
é nem skill shot, né? Ele
Jinx
aperta
or
R,
Zeri,
se ela der a
you can
cara à
punish either
frente,
way. Right? If they pick
dificulta a
Jinx, you
vida,
pick
e aí tem
Zeri
o follow-up da
with
Rek'Sai, pode
Vi,
fazer toda a diferença.
and then your Zeri is super safe.
Facilita
right?
essa entrada da área. Agora, a Kabum tá indo pra uma composição que são
You
dois
go
resets.
Zeri too, not
Lembrando,
always
a
3.
Jinx precisa de reset, a Ari pode resetar
If you
também,
pick
então
Vi,
uma eliminação
right?
cedo na luta pra eles faz uma
Whereas
diferença bem grande. Do outro
If
lado,
they
o Flá
pick
tá
the
mostrando
Zeri, then you have Vi to shut her down
cara.
already, and then you pick Jinx and you get the wings out of the matchup.
Eu tenho essa sensação também.
Yeah, I think a lot of teams are just
Zek.
slamming the Vi
Dá pra
ban
dizer que
because
sim, né?
Vi
Porque
can
baniram o
shut down the
Zek,
Jinx really well.
garantiram
So.
a escolha da Rek'Sai, tinha que
Baniram o
vir
Zek,
uma coisa
yeah.
diferente,
Threats
né?
will most
Seriam
likely
respostas
stay,
ali por parte
but
do Lin, então
Porque ele
assim,
jogou a
wanna get
série.
Jean,
Pois
Marco.
é, então eu eu
Okay,
acho
so
que
who's
é
Gene
ok.
Mago exactly? Like, I've heard
Pra
he's
mim, esse
good.
jogo é o draft
Has he
um pouco mais
played
próximo, sabe? Eu gosto do que os dois
CBLOL
times
before?
fizeram,
Like,
vai virar na execução.
The name doesn't ring any
Gostaria
bells
de
for me, but I
algumas
keep
coisas
seeing it
diferentes, como eu falei,
in
mas não é
regards
muito
to like,
estilo
CL
do
specifically.
Flamengo nesse ponto. O Gucci
Like,
tá indo
is
pra zona de
CL
conforto
coaching this guy
dele.
in solo queue or something?
Esse Jack só tem que aparecer pra jogo.
They
Não
should
pode
be
ser que
looking
nem o
for
Jax que a gente viu da outra partida aqui.
Japan's young
não deu
player,
dano, quase não apareceu, não conseguia trazer essa responsabilidade
okay.
também pra
I don't know.
cima dele de
Shinny's been
fazer
away
essas
for a while, man.
transições que
Like,
precisam ser executadas.
if it was
E
like a
agora, vai
Macau
ter inversão,
situation,
V7?
where, you know, you've been away for a while, you come back, like,
Rapaziada,
it's
eu já
gonna
não
take
sei
you a while to pop
mais.
off, you know?
Pelo amor de
I feel like you should
cara.
run Shinny through
Pelo
one
amor
split
de
before you do
Deus,
that.
para. Já deu, né?
V7, é só falar sim
Like,
ou
just
não.
to get Shinny
50,
back in
50.
the right mindset, you know?
Ai, cara, não quero fazer
Sim.
leilão aqui
He popped
não. Tá
in
de
Twitch
boa.
streams as a
Rapaziada do chat, responde vocês, eu tô
13-year-old
de olho no chat
challenger.
aí, vai. Responde
Damn,
vocês. Então,
how
o
old
que
is he
vocês acham?
now?
Tem inversão ou não tem?
Like, how long
O que
ago
eu
was that?
sei que teve é Silver Scripts. É jogo 5, daqui não passa, quem sair está eliminado. Quem ganhar vai jogar no dia 26 contra a Loud. Lembrando,
He actually has
dia
a league
25 a dia
page. Hold up,
28,
maybe it's
todos
safe
os
there.
jogos vão ser executados aqui
Oh,
da
so he
Arena.
played in the academy.
Ingresso a partir
First
de
split
quarta-feira
MVP,
amanhã.
damn.
Disponíveis, comprem, venham
Wait, that was
colar aqui
in
com a gente, venham
2021.
participar
He's 20
e
years
fazer a
old now.
torcida pra
Okay.
equipe de vocês, dia 25, inclusive.
Okay, so he's old enough. He's technically should have some
Já
experience.
setado o confronto e quem ganhar daqui joga contra a Loud
He
no dia
stopped playing
26.
after 2022 seconds
moçada,
to
tá
take care of
chegando
his
aí na
mom
reta
who was
final
diagnosed
do
with
nosso
cancer.
CBLOL Academy.
She got
Esse
better, but
confronto
then got
define
diagnosed with
quem
cancer again in
sobrevive, quem
2023
joga
and
na
passed
nossa
away,
arena.
unfortunately.
Rapaz, na inversão é
Oh,
todo
no.
mundo pro lado de cima
I'm so
aqui
sorry
pra
to hear that, man.
tentar
You
garantir
know
a
what?
visão.
Actually, I'd be down. I'd be down to see him.
5v5?
Play that. To come back in.
Será? O Flá vai esperandinho, teve aquela sentinela na parte superior. Se
Sorry, I opened his league
se
media page.
posicionar,
Tem uma
That's why I
sentinela
saw
aqui
that.
atrás,
Well,
ó, na
cancer.
vai ser visto.
Olha lá.
O time da Kabum todo
Damn,
sendo
you know what? People like that
visto
should be
nessa
given, definitely
passagem,
given it a
como o
shot.
Crash ligou, né, muito cedo
If
ali,
he's in
essa
the right
lente,
mindset and he wants to
o
start playing
Flamengo
again, I'd be
teve
down to see him.
informação,
I don't know if
porém,
I'd be down to see him like straight
vai
into
recuar,
CBLOL. I feel
e o
like he
Flamengo
needs
fica
to
ali,
play through academy
esperandinho.
first.
Se eles vierem, nós tá pronto.
É, não
Because
vai
I'm curious
sair
who'd be
muito
better, him
dali,
or
a gente vê que a dupla da Kabum fica pro topo. Então tem inversão por parte da Kabum.
Yeah,
Tem
I
a
don't.
sentinela
Personally, I'm just
marota,
not a
né,
big
que
fan
você
of
comentou
people
no jogo passado ali no meio
people
da
just
rota
popping
lá
right
do topo pra
into
ver
tier 1,
quem
like
que vai
CBLOL.
aparecer pra essa
I always
rota.
feel like
Por
you
enquanto o
should,
Flá não bota cara em ninguém. Sabem
play
que tem uma
some
sentinela,
academy
agora
first,
todo
you know?
mundo bota cara junto. Só que
Like, even if it's just one
ele não
split.
vai pro bot não, ele tá aqui, ó.
Se tem...
Quer pegar XP da selva.
Se
Tem
tem
ninguém no bot de novo.
duas inversão, é jogo normal, né? Que chama.
Get lane swaps
Ninguém
both
no bot
sides.
de
Like I
novo,
told you, I
isso é que
suspect that
os
we're gonna
top
see a lane
laners
swap
estão
from
com
Kaboom.
junglers, tá todo mundo pro lado de cima do mapa.
Just because
Tem
it's just freaking
metade
lane
do
swap
mapa
there.
sem ser utilizado.
We'll see how it
O
works out
Betão
though.
vai fazendo sua
They were
chegada
answered,
aqui,
so.
ele tem a visão um pouco mais à frente, o Gucci tenta trazer pro Matinho,
Okay.
teve knock-up,
Invade
o
coming
Ninta do lado
through.
dele, desce a tempestade,
Oh,
acaba
Groot got the
levando o
smite.
buff pra casa,
Nice.
o Gucci, só que o Ninta
Now
paga
does
na
Nin
conta.
get killed?
Betão virou pra cima dele, taca a fúria
Yep,
estacada,
he does.
foi, deu, valeu,
And now
falou,
Groot
First
dies.
Blood na mão do Urso, o Scary vem com tudo, o Pinstouro, o Betão se salva do helicóptero,
Wait, this could be
irmão.
bad.
O Gucci vem pra cima do Scary, o Black
Kaboom
chega junto,
might have
tem
screwed up.
4 jogadores, Crastiel vem pelo outro lado, tá
Kaboom
sem vida
screwed up.
nenhuma, o Gucci, o Crastiel
Kaboom is really screwed up. Costream flashed in to do this. He couldn't even get in night range.
Pra poder garantir a eliminação.
Not like
Só que vai
this.
ser abatido na sequência.
Oh,
E
Batal
no
actually
fim
has to
das
TP out to
contas, são
safety.
2
Okay, but this is not bad for
Flamengo,
Batal. Batal gets
pro time
to
da
shot bot side.
Kabum.
O
Nin
Betão
should TP.
conseguiu
Yep, there
sair
we
com
go. The answer
teleportar
back.
lá
Flamengo
pra rota
slightly ahead. Where do the
inferior,
kills go?
conseguiu sobreviver, ele tava ali nas linhas inimigas,
Steps got one
mas
and Bounty
consegue
got
sair
one.
vivo. O Flá,
Nice.
de fato, não
Steps-
podia
Bounty got
deixar
first blood,
barata
though,
essa
which
jogada
is
da Kabum. Eles
way
invadiram,
worse.
garantindo a primeira eliminação, mas estavam
It could have been
completamente dentro da
Actually, no,
selva
they didn't get
do
first
Flá.
blood. First blood was scary.
Os
My bad.
5 jogadores
yeah.
do Flá pro lado de cima do mapa, eles
Okay.
reagem e garantem 2 eliminações.
Assim, Scary, pelo lado da Kabum, tá feliz, né? Saiu com First Blood, não pegou ali aquele vermelho, mas tem o azul dele.
So,
vermelho
Kaboom
disponível,
tried the
então
lane
ele vai
swap to
ficar sem
cheese.
buff.
It
Do
kind of
outro
backfired.
lado, o
Yeah,
Nin
lane swapping again.
volta nesse teleporte, acaba
Which
sendo
is, again,
eliminado
technically the
muito
correct
cedo,
call,
o Betão
right?
fica por aqui, o
You
Crastiel vai dar um salve
push
pra
lane
poder
swap, push
ajudar.
lane swap,
E
and
se
whoever lane
tinha
swap first gets
inversão,
advantage.
desinvertido está, porque tá chegando escuro também na bot side.
É, já quiseram
E eu acho que é dive, viu?
tirar essa inversão,
Fair
será?
play NBR é dive, amigo.
But
Não vai
this
ter
time,
onda, não
Flamengo
tem onda
reads
de
it
minion,
fast and
só
reads
se
it
não
well.
ficar
So,
por aqui, ele tem que sair
Steps
fora,
and
vai
Bounty will
tentar
get a
o
good
TP,
rotate.
2x2 aqui de
And
novo.
Groot's covering,
Todo mundo,
so you can't even
2x2 nada,
cheese them.
Bounty Steps também estão fazendo movimentação.
Flamengo is learning through the
Kabum
series. The
tentava
first two lane
botar
swaps were
medo
not
ali
good
no
for them.
Flamengo, mas o
Are getting
Flamengo
better at it.
anda todo mundo aqui no pacote, ataque
Cross
em
tail
massa,
jog.
faz a sua chegada para
You know, I want to defend Costream, but I
E de
can't
novo, a
even.
gente tá usando só 50% do mapa, né? Que é do
Yeah,
meio
that
pra
level one was
baixo,
not
antes
a
foi do
good
meio
look for
pra
Costream.
cima,
That is
e agora é todo
unfortunately fair.
mundo pra parte de baixo. O topo está completamente abandonado. A gente vê a chegada do Gucci aqui pra garantir o seu bônus, mas ele reseta. O Scary vai garantir o Aronguejo. Será que vai ficar só pra ele? Não tem
I don't know why we're trying to lane swap the Jinx away from this area, though. It's not bad.
A Kabum fica atrás nesse início.
Like, I really don't get
mais
this.
na mão do Fla
I
nesse
feel like we're
momento.
lane swapping
Ouro,
for the
de
sake
qualquer
of lane
maneira,
swapping.
tá bem
It's
equiparado.
like, hey guys, new meta,
A gente
let's
vê
do
já a
this.
Rek'Sai do Betão indo pra parte superior.
Again, I
Por
think
fim,
Kaboom's just trying to find the
acaba dando
advantage. They
um dado
did
ali pro Gucci,
better
vai
lane swaps in game
acelerando a
1, game
selva
2,
do amigo,
so
né?
maybe
E aí ele
they're
vai chegar um
thinking,
pouco
oh, we
atrasado
can...
na parte superior do mapa.
Oh,
Você vê que
we
vão
can find some
crachar
cheese here
já
again.
uma onda de minions
Like,
na torre
that's
dele.
fine,
Só que
but
como
I don't
o
want to see any
Betão
more lane
chegou
swaps
atrasado,
coming
essa
from
onda já
Kaboom
tava indo
after
pra lá.
this round.
Então também
Like,
não teve muita
they already
vantagem
have
naqueles minutos.
the AD carry of the
um
bot
vai
lane.
chegar ainda
That's
antes
okay,
dos
just
minions
leave them there.
morrerem, pelo
That's it.
menos. Ele vai ter a chance de
As I say that,
hit,
they're gonna go back
perfeito,
and cheese
vai
again.
garantir a experiência também, não vai ficar tão atrás. Uma pequena vantagem de ouro agora pro time da Kabum, mas o
Yep, there we go. The supports have already started moving to the top lane.
as suas tropas.
You can see Crosstail is moving, Bounty's moving.
E não sei
The
quem.
Flamengo is getting past this. They are reading this better.
O Encantar pegou,
Ooh,
arremessa,
good
espera
flash.
pro outro lado, o Black foi à frente, tenta passar o dano.
But Dio's burn flash for
Não só
nothing.
chegar, protege o seu mid
I
lane.
mean, it
Ele
saves
deve
Dio's,
garantir
but just,
pelo menos já
not worth.
primeiro chihuahua por aqui do vazio. Achei até que eles iam tentar focar direto nesse Aronga dali, né? Pegar essa XPzinha extra, porém também ganha XP a mais pra esse primeiro.
Okay. Oh no, okay. I like this. I like this.
Esse é um
They didn't
jogo
actually lane swap back.
quinto
This is
jogo é
good.
jogo tenso, dá pra ver
They did
isso
the
aí
usual
no-
thing,
nos dois
supports
times.
back and then
Parece que
go
não tem
mid
mais muita
and cover mid
estratégia. É você
for end
não
objective.
dá o
Kaboom
braço
get
a
ahead
torcer
with
pro
this
adversário,
because
não dá
Scary actually
espaço
gets
pro
the
adversário
void
jogar, não dá pra ficar
Not bad.
tentando
I
fazer
like
muita
this. This is
troca. É
good.
melhor bater de frente,
Kaboom
melhor
has
impedir o
stopped playing
adversário de
shenanigans for no reasons.
executar o que eles querem se
This is
fazer do
good
que
macro. I
necessariamente
misread it.
ir pro outro lado e tentar jogar no
It's like, yeah, the
cross-map.
better team
E é
already
isso que
trying to
os
cheese
dois
here.
times estão
Well,
fazendo.
because I don't know if they're the
Batendo
better
de
team
frente, batendo
anymore.
cabeça o tempo inteiro.
They
A
should
Kabum
be,
garante
but
essas três primeiras
honestly,
vaciladas, que se
Steps and
provaram
Bounty destroyed Squirrel and
importantíssimas na
Crosstail
série.
last game in the
Aí
2v2, so
vai daqui a pouquinho,
like,
3
I
e
guess you're a
40
bit scared
voltar.
after that.
E na parte superior, o Betão não se dá conta de
But
ninguém.
again,
vai pra
yeah,
cima
I-
do Lin. Essa troca
If you
sempre é
have to
favorável
cheese to
ao
win this one,
Betão. Pra você que
I'm
não
scared for
conhece
you
a
when you
Rek'Sai,
go up
ela
against, you
sempre
know,
vai recuperar mais
Vayne
vida
and
que qualquer
K-Stars.
adversário atualmente nessa top lane.
Yeah.
Por isso que ela tá sendo
I don't know,
extremamente
but they've
eficaz.
stabilized.
E você
They're okay
vê o
now.
seguinte,
We're
tá?
just gonna see
O
standard lanes, I
Betão tá
think.
fazendo aqui uma
Here.
parte muito
And
importante.
unfortunately too, I think that's not good for Betao, because I think Betao destroys Nin in 1v1. So give him the 1v1 you need.
Vai subindo de nível. E isso aí vai botando o Betão naturalmente
tank
mais
is
à
here from
frente.
back,
Ele
you
só
say
tem que
this
tomar
hero,
cuidado caso
then I
apareça
go
alguém.
True.
Porém, ainda
But
fica
okay,
um
so
pouco
here's the
tranquilo,
thing
ele tem uma sentinela também
about
avançada ali nos
Blackie. I said this
perigos que
before.
dão visão de
Blackie is really good at
movimentação do Gucci,
Azir,
que o Gucci, inclusive,
but I
tá
feel
na
like he's
parte
good
inferior aqui
at
do mapa.
carry Azir. You know, like when you
Essa
stand in the
troca
back and
no
do all the
topo,
damage.
por mais que
His
durante a
shuffles
troca
have
de
not
dano,
been
de fato,
super
pode sair
crazy.
todo
I feel like if
mundo
we play
igual,
tank
depois o
Azir,
Betão cura,
it
né?
is about the shuffle.
Rek'Sai
You know,
vai
that's why I think
recuperar
Hero
sua
looks so
vida, e
good on
quando ela
it.
tá
It's
com
because
vida
he's
na
really good
frente,
at
é difícil
engaging.
nem conseguir chegar.
but
Rek'Sai
he
também é
tends
um
to
campeão
die.
que nem tem mana.
So
então não
if
tem
you
que se
play
preocupar
carry
muito, tem
Azir
recurso,
with tank build,
recurso, assim,
I
de
cry.
usar suas habilidades, acaba tendo uma vantagem
Think
boa
we might see that?
nesse
Yep, we're
matchup.
seeing. Okay, yep,
O
that's
Nin não
the
tem
Andrews. I'm
teleportado,
gonna
por isso que ele
cry.
não quer voltar pra base, não quer ficar andando pelo mapa quando ele devia estar na
Please don't.
rota pra
Blackie,
pelo menos
please.
ganhar
Like, I need to
experiência.
see some beautiful
esse
shuffles
TP
if you
aqui,
build
ele
tank
fica um leve
Azir.
inteiro atrás, acho que do Betão. Então é arriscado ele voltar agora. Na real, pros
There's a
dois,
reason
essa
why we
rota
stopped playing tank
demorando
Azir for a while.
pra
guys.
volta
Please
dos
remember
dois,
that.
né? É interessante.
Some of you
Até
are
porque
very
o
good
TP
Azir
dos dois tá no
players,
cooldown.
but like very
Como
good
o
standard
Betão tá
Azir
com
players.
pressão, se pá que ele pode até fazer uma volta gratuita aqui, sem gastar teleporte também. Voltar um pouco
guess we'll
mais de
see.
finalização, mas a gente já viu que o Betão segura muito essa primeira volta na Rek'Sai.
Ele tá com vantagem, então não quer saber de parar de pressionar o Nin. Se ele voltar pra base, ele vai deixar
Look
o
how many
também
tunnels
voltar, vai
Betão
deixar o
has.
Nin dar uma respirada, coisa que ele não
Seven of
quer.
them. Holy
Na rota
crap.
inferior tem pressão, o balde vai pra
Olha
cima.
o bounty, força o flash do escuro. O Gucci tá chegando, o Crastiel na âncora. Só que o helicóptero chegou,
Crastiel
já
says
toma o
flash.
Ignite, o Crastiel.
Oh, he just
O
gets run
Step
down.
soltou. Aqui valeu, falou a batida
I
na
guess
mão
Steps
dele.
is just Squirrel's
Flechou e
father.
ultou o Steps, né? Não quis nem saber, foi
Damn,
pra
bro.
cima, garantiu a eliminação, garantiu mais ouro à frente. Ele que já tá
You like it
2-0 no
because
começo da
people don't
partida.
tap the items
A
and
gente
just
começou com a
engage with
batedora
zero.
e acaba ficando atrás em ouro do mesmo jeito.
Olha que coisa
Yeah,
chata.
I feel like that's aimed at me. I didn't even check what summoner. Blackie was running. I didn't realize he was running tank Azir until you mentioned
Ele
it.
recupera tudo, meu amigo.
É, aqui o que aconteceu é que o escuro
Ah.
ele flecha, mas ele ainda acaba querendo comprar a briga, né? E a mordidinha não fica nada legal. Ficou meio vertical,
Yeah,
todo
Steps
mundo
just
passou
runs you
pelo
down.
lado. O Steps consegue passar com muita tranquilidade e continuar com esse prosseguimento de dano.
I don't know what
Garante
happened to
eliminação
Squirrel and
3 a
Crosstail. They
1
were
agora
like
pro
one of the
Fla.
best bot
Ter
lanes, and then
vantagem de
now like they're
eliminação
losing the Steps and
normalmente
Bounty.
não significa muito no jogo não,
Mas
mas
Scary não
no
tem
jogo
leve,
assim
mas
muda.
a Kabum vem de dive, o George tá
Oh, I
chegando,
like this.
segura o dano, a Rek'Sai, o tubarão virou.
They're trying to give it to Diaz
falou,
again, but
o abate
that's
fica
okay.
na mão do
I think giving it to
Betão.
Vital is not great.
Com 3 jogadores era
it gives him a better
difícil, né,
1v1
do Nin
anyway, so it's
sobreviver.
okay.
Não tem nem flash sixante.
Nessa série eu já não sei.
So this was on
Depois dos
stage
dives que a gente
tudo
viu
bem.
nos jogos anteriores, dá aquela
Lady
complicada.
Kaja.
Mas a
Betão
Kabum mostrou como é que faz, né, amigo?
A Kabum, ela é muito mais
True.
ágil em garantir o dano.
Same, man. I want to see the crowd. I want to see the
Garante o
player
agro, já
cams
vem
too.
lutando logo na sequência
Like the
com
pictures are
controle.
okay, but like I
Eles
want to
são
see
com
their
um
the
leve
faces,
muito
the
bem
emotion,
executado
you know.
durante a série inteira.
E tá aí,
Like when you
o
make a play
dragão-
like that, like be
dragão
happy,
das
be proud.
nuvens, alma, com certeza esse jogo já fica bem interessante. Vai cair pro time do Flamengo. Não é um dragão rápido. 9 minutos ali. hoje em dia não é um dragão tão
Okay, good
rápido
dragon
assim.
take
O
from
segundo é um
Flamengo.
tech.
They can stack.
Isso pra mim já deixa
Their
as coisas
scaling is better
maneirinhas,
too, in
porque
general for
a
Flamengo.
gente
So
já começa a ver as 3 grandes almas podendo aparecer.
A gente já tira do caminho, né? Tanto nuvens como também com Intec, então acho que dá esse
Okay.
auxílio
Nin
mesmo
is
que você
Bombi
tá
Cinders
querendo,
to
V7 as
Vitel's,
Vastilarvas.
Sunflower
São o próximo objetivo. 3 segundos se acabam fechar 6, cara.
But Nin is
Eu
keeping up
acho
its CS this time
que é
because
um
of the
começo
initial
bem
result, so.
agradável pra eles.
Já vai tentar
E parece que vai
ali
ser de
o
graça,
Scary
né?
garantir, o Nin ainda faz
Okay,
essa
we're dropping the
visão
back of the
extra,
pit.
só que
Flamengo
tá
no,
muito
but I don't think
longe,
they
o
can
Gucci
contest
não
this
vai
at all.
chegar por aqui, cara. Vai ficar as 6 Vastilarvas pro time da Kabum. E nesse early, no late, nem tanto, o Betão acaba não conseguindo ter tanta presença, mas até o mid-game ali, o Betão
Yeah, they already took
tem
dragon
uma
too.
capacidade muito
The
grande
first
de ir
grab
ali
take was
atrapalhando
uncontested.
a torre adversária, né? A gente viu isso acontecendo agora nesse early. E com 6 Vastilarva, amigo, facilita muito a vida desse homem.
Acaba
All
ficando
6
muito
grubs
legal esse
for
comecinho de
Kaboom.
partidas
You
pro
are an
Betão,
early
até
game
pra-
comp. This is
pra
what
Jinx
you want.
também, né, do
So
escuro.
Kaboom,
A Jinx
can
é uma
you
campeã que
execute?
causa muito dano
We're
nas
about to
torres,
find
então
out.
ter o auxílio aí das Vastizitas é uma coisa que beneficia também o time. Olha o Gucci, ele avança na selva adversária, quer aproveitar que sabe que o caçador adversário tá no topo, talvez até
good dodge from
resetando
Blackie.
agora pra roubar um pouquinho, né, pra garantir um pouquinho de ouro.
I just every time I look
O
at his
Jax é
inventory, I
importante,
cry
né?
a
A gente
little bit.
comentou que o Jax no jogo anterior acaba não tendo, no jogo 3, se eu não me engano, acaba não tendo tanta pressão. Esse jogo o Gucci
I guess it's a
tá
good
no
pick
campeão
into
que
the
é
Ahri
agressivo, ele gosta
specifically,
de
because
campeões
you
assim,
blinded
selva,
the Azir, right? And
ele
then you saw the
precisa
Ahri and you
ser
built tank.
bem
It's the
presente
right
na partida, eu
call.
diria.
I just
Dá uma
personally
segurada agora o
dislike
jogo, né?
tank Azir,
Por mais que a
and
gente teve
again,
a
I need to see
inversão ali no
Blackie actually
comecinho, né? A
like get
gente
the
teve
shuffles off.
um
It's
jogo
not. It's like
movimentado no
it's okay, I
começo, de
guess.
todo mundo se encarando, se enfrentando, buscando espaço. Agora que o assignment, né? O assignment, que é a organização aí das rotas, fica um pouquinho mais estável.
Oh, good
Parece que não tem mais
Actually, at the
tanta
flash.
briga, o Nin consegue devolver o dano no Betão.
Fechou, teve o ultimate do Nin, só que olha lá, um túnel, 2 túneis, valeu, falou, irmão. Ele já foi embora, ainda sai recuperando vida pra mostrar quem manda.
Oh, this
Aqui na
collapse is
parte
good
inferior,
from Flamengo.
tira ali a jogada
He
do
forced the
Gucci, o
TP.
Crastiel, o teleporte tá passando. Atrás aqui do escuro também tá chegando o TP. O de hoje foi à frente,
Okay.
já deu esse dash lá atrás,
Josh
o Gucci vai
didn't work,
recebendo muito dano.
Yeah,
Passa
okay.
o decreto do Imperador aqui
Damn, they do a
atrás,
lot
o
of
escuro
work.
acaba passando, o
Skrul's
auto-ataque
running.
na
He
sentinela,
lives!
mas vai sair com vida.
Oh my
Já
goodness,
tem um
Skrull!
na mão do Nioshi. Pega o seu
Oh my,
também,
I can't believe
escuro.
Skrull lived after
Cai
the ignite.
4
That's crazy.
eliminações a favor
Kaboom,
da
fire
Kabum.
back.
O Flamengo
Kaboom
quase
will not
tomou
go quietly
ace,
tonight.
só
Let's
não
go.
tomou porque o Kissante não desceu, amigo.
Como o escuro
The TP
não
got
morreu
cancelled.
no limite,
Oh, no, they didn't. It's just late. Okay, never mind.
completamente no
I
limite.
was like, how did Teos get so much damage down
Sobrevive a
first?
Jinx, a gente vai
That was a
vendo
late
o
TP from
replay
Blackie.
dessa jogada, o Black pra
You see,
cima,
this is what I mean? Like,
tem
that
o decreto,
shuffle
joga
is not
pra
good.
fora e olha a vida do
Like,
escuro vai caindo,
Skrull
ele
wasn't
devolve
threatened.
por um pouquinho e sobrevive.
You just kind of push him this
Essa
way, and it's
luta
like,
já
okay.
pode ter definido o
frick
jogo,
me.
V7.
E
Here we
vou
go,
te
technical
falar
pause.
que na hora que ele entrou na Trimurta,
I don't know
que
what
ele
we're pausing
clicou
about. Blackie's pausing because his ultimate didn't work, you know? Something's wrong with his Arki, I guess.
Por isso que ele
I'm
não
just
quer ganhar
kidding.
experiência.
É, não,
I'm not
os
serious.
dois, pelos dois, gastar teleporte.
Ele tá com vantagem, então não dá uma respirada, coisa que ele
Okay,
não quer.
let's go back to the fight
Chegando o
again.
Crastiel na âncora, só que ele
Yeah, I thought this was really good from Flamengo.
chegou,
Oh
já
no, this is
toma o
the
Ignite,
earlier
o
gank.
Crastiel.
This is not the... No, no.
Três jogadores
Depois do
Holy crap.
deck, então...
Oh, I guess it's been a long day.
pra
So
dar
when I
uma
clicked it, it went back for the
Quer
next round.
aproveitar roubar um parece que
manda.
Looking
Aqui na
good
parte
again.
inferior,
Yeah, I thought this was a good engage from Flamengo, but I thought you just do this and then you back off, and then we saw the TPs come in. Dios is... I swear, my Ahri doesn't do this much damage. I don't know why Dios does so much damage.
Atrás aqui do escuro também tá chegando o TP. O de hoje foi à frente.
Goes in, like... Goot... Oh, not Goot. Nin is already... You know, that's Goot, yeah. Okay, that's delayed. Goot almost dies, like, right from
Já
the
deu
get-go.
esse
It's
dash
kinda
lá
crazy.
atrás. O Gucci vai recebendo muito.
But this too, like, what are you pushing at? I don't understand. Like, this angle is not good from Blackie. I just don't understand. Pushing this way, no?
Atrás aqui do escuro também tá chegando o TP. O de hoje foi à frente.
Yeah, I
Já
just
deu
want to see, like, okay, Blackie
esse
comes in
dash lá
here. Yeah, this angle, you can push this way. I don't know why we push forward.
atrás. O Gucci vai recebendo muito dano.
Yeah, because you're going to knock him too. Push forward, and there's nobody here to actually kill him. Like, it's guaranteed kill, actually.
Passa o
If
decreto
not
do
Skrull, yeah,
Imperador
I
aqui
think
atrás.
it's
O
random.
escuro acaba passando.
Actually, Skrull attacked this ward. If he didn't attack this ward, it wouldn't be this close.
Auto-ataque
He's
na
screwed up.
sentinela, mas vai sair com vida. E já tem o double
Yeah, that's
na
kinda
mão do
crazy. Kinda
Nioshi.
clutch.
Pega o seu também,
Really
o
nice
escuro. Cai em 4 eliminações a
Blackie just
favor da
killed
Kabum. O
Zeri
Flamengo
with our... Yeah, I think that's what we're
tentava
gonna see
ver
later.
o escuro
It's
que tava
just...
sozinho e escolheu o alvo.
Just make sure we didn't miss anything.
Bateu na torre, levou.
Okay, yeah.
Vai conseguir.
It's okay.
Essa movimentação. Tá recuando também agora o Black.
Yeah, I think Black is just gonna play defensive here. Okay, bounty the roll again. Nice.
Gasta o último stack. Gucci vem pra cima dele. Craciel com flash, trava o Gucci.
No damage though.
O Steps vai chegando do outro lado, mas já tá aqui em spin
Yeah,
na mão da
Steps wants to
Sari.
kill. That's okay.
Do outro lado ainda tem a chegada
Yeah,
do
Screw's getting
muito
excited.
bravo. O Betão também vem junto.
That wall block.
Eliminações vão
Oh,
caindo
good
na mão
slow.
da Kabum. E aqui pode
Oh my goodness, Screw is popping off. If you're Steps, you're crying right now so hard. Steps and Bounty beat Screw across the 2v2, and now suddenly the entire team's inting to the Jinx.
Já estão à frente, vão conseguir agora.
I don't know, man.
Será que o Screw fica?
You're not on
Não,
Chinchao
ele
anymore.
volta
You're
pra
so
base.
squishy.
Não tá assim tão interessado nas barricadas, quer garantir as compras dos itens, vai revendo o começo da jogada. O George encontrou
That
o Black,
engage from Bounty though,
mas o
like,
Bounty
was kind
vai
of
pra
good.
cima de Mari, que já
But
tava
Good
com
went the
ult,
wrong way.
então
He
não
got charmed, I
consegue
guess, and he
devolver
went the
o
wrong way.
controle.
He got hooked and charmed.
Vem o Crashel sabendo muito bem o que tinha que fazer. E o Screw,
Here's my
na hora que
problem
ele
with
percebe que tava morto,
CBLOL
ele já sai
Jax.
fora,
It's the
vai
same as
buscar
any carry
kill,
jungler.
vai procurar
Our junglers in
ajudar
CBLOL,
o time a garantir
here
as
in Brazil,
eliminações.
they like to fight.
Cara, foi por pouco que o George não saiu.
And if you want to fight early,
Ele
you
pegou o
cannot be
reset,
playing
ele
Jax.
ganhou mais um stack
Like, if
da
you want to
ult,
carry
só
later,
que
that's okay.
com controle de grupo pra
But if
cima
you want to fight
dele
early,
muito
the
rápido,
most you
ele
can
acaba
go is
sendo
Viego.
abatido. Ainda assim,
Because at
acabou
least Viego has more
9 a
impact early
4,
game.
14 minutos de jogo. Agora sim, GS. Olha
Yeah,
a
100%.
vantagem de
He
ouro
does
da
not.
Kabum nesse
But
momento,
also,
amigo.
Vantagem de ouro, vantagem de barricada, duas torres
yeah,
a
Scary's
zero.
Jax look
O
really
jogo
bad
do
too.
FLA, que fez até então uma série muito bonita.
Like I
de
said, I
se
think
ver,
just CBLOL
parece que
junglers,
agora
like the Brazilian
tá
junglers.
chegando no seu limite.
Actually, no,
Porque é
in
uma
solo queue, I know
vantagem
you guys
grande
love
pra
carries.
Kabum,
But,
numa composição que também
yeah, I
tem
think
forma
just in
de
general in
escalar,
CBLOL,
tem a
the
sua
only
Jinx,
person
e eu acho que
I trust with Jax
vai
is
ficar
maybe
difícil.
Aegis.
O Flamengo ainda tem chance, claro, ainda
Because
tem
Aegis
jogo, mas vai
is-
ficar
knows how to,
difícil
like,
essa
sit back
partida
and
pra
just
virar.
O Flamengo tem jogo, mas eles precisam de 25 minutos a mais.
Tem que tentar segurar a partida o máximo que eles puderem.
Precisam de muito erro
That's
da
kinda
Kabum
rough watching.
e 25 minutos de jogo a mais, que precisa do Black muito bem
And
nessa
then the other
partida.
problem too is Black
Ele tá na
is
build da
sitting on
Master,
the entry, so you're not that strong
lembrando
yet.
isso, né? Não vai ser aquele azirzão.
Yeah,
Vai
and you
colocar
don't have
dano
like
nessa
lethal
torre que
tempo or
tá lá
anything
pro
to
meio.
stack, so
Vai descer,
kinda
não
rough.
tem o que fazer.
Okay, bounty for the engage again. Again, not a bad engage, but you have no damage, and now there's 13 dies. Like, Bounty is technically getting good engages, but it's also a bad engage because your team cannot follow up. So even if you get priority targets at a good time, if your team cannot kill them, then the engage actually screws your team. So you trade a mid laner for
objetivo na
support.
tela, que é o dragão com Tech. A gente
Not
comentou um pouquinho, né, sobre essa alma. Vira uma alma um pouquinho mais forte, né, já que
You
já
lose
teve
your turret
jogo,
and you lose
teve também
prio.
agora o nascimento do
It's
Tech,
just-
e acabou vai
yeah,
fazer
not
com
okay.
toda a tranquilidade, não tem ninguém do Fla pra incomodar.
So Bounty needs to chill a little bit.
Esse dragão, o Flamengo tá numa
Aegis
situação
farms,
delicadíssima.
yeah.
Pra mim é o que eu falei, eles precisam
100%.
de
Like,
muito
Grubtar
tempo.
will sack himself to
Esse
get
Jax
Aegis
do
hit, so I'm
Gucci,
okay with
né, a
Aegis
gente
taking up
comentou bem dele no
Jax.
jogo
But
anterior, jogando
yeah,
com
most of
o
these guys,
Gucci. Mas nesse
not
jogo
so
aqui ele
good, you
precisa
know?
chamar atenção, cara. Ele precisa aparecer. Esse Jax precisa ser uma das fontes, como a gente falou, pra levar o time do Flamengo pro late game. A situação do Flamengo, ela volta a ser delicadíssima. Eles voltam a depender, não do jogo deles, mas de erros da Kabum.
Okay, Flamengo now,
O
they're
melhor
kind
que
of
eles
in
podem
a bad
contar,
position.
né?
They
E
need
alguma jogada muito
to
agressiva e ainda com
get
boas
control back the game.
respostas.
They're down
Tem
6k
que manter o
gold at
time
this point.
junto
That's
também
really,
pra
really
conseguir
rough.
cobrar isso. Num jogo que
Problem
não é
is, how do
fácil,
they do
porque
that?
É uma vantagem muito
I think you play
grande
safe.
por 16 minutos de partida.
Actually, no,
Período
it's
que
really
você
hard.
tem que
Right now, this is
lidar
Kabum's
com
game.
um
This
jogo
is
muito
mid game.
aberto, muita rota,
This is when they
muita
spike
coisa
and they're up
acontecendo,
6k
tem que
gold.
farmar ainda pra
So,
conseguir sobreviver.
with the
Não é uma
Volibear, you
tarefa
can dive
fácil,
turrets.
mas a gente sabe
Vital
ainda
is
que
really
é
strong as well.
possível.
These two
Um pouquinho do que eles podem
can
se
dive really, really
apoiar
well.
é
And
nos Steps,
Dioj
a gente
is
tá
hitting
vendo
like
aí.
a
Ele tem a
truck
faca
right now.
Stat,
Holy
que
crap.
tem,
Like,
tá 3,
he's
1,
bursting
2,
out good,
então
he's
é um
bursting out
jogador que
Black,
ainda
he's
pode
bursting out
distribuir
Steps.
bastante dano pra cima da Kabum.
Only person who doesn't die to
fica
Dioj
muito
right
na
now is maybe
responsabilidade
Nin.
dele, né? Até pra dar
And
tempo do
even if
Black
Nin doesn't die, Nin
voltar
can't hold a lane
pra
against
essa
the Ahri.
partida.
So
Ele chegar na partida, né?
Kabum
melhor dizendo.
just need to.
O time do Fla,
kinda-
de novo, numa situação delicada. Você que tá em casa chegando
I think you
agora.
go 1-3-1 here.
2-2 nessa série. A Kabum fez bons
You go 1-3-1
inícios
split
de
push.
partidas. O Fla foi
And then
sempre
you
buscando
collapse
na
in
folga.
on whichever
O
side
Flamengo sempre teve a
has
prioridade
less
ali do
numbers.
lado azul. A Kabum pega o lado azul nesse jogo. Tira o Flamengo da
Instead,
zona
it looks
de
like they're going
conforto, da zona
4-1
de estudo deles
instead.
pra
Okay.
esse draft inicial.
That's fine too.
Quem passar
I think
daqui
1-3-1
joga contra
gives you more
Loud
options,
dia
but
26.
4-1
Lembrando, é direto
still
no
works. And then you
stage
just play
aqui da
between two
nossa
lanes.
Arena CBLOL do dia 25 a 28. Nossa Academy vai chegando na reta final desse split. Os ingressos já válidos a partir de amanhã.
Kabum
Vem com a
screwed
gente
up
aqui pra
their
Arena.
1-3-1
Vem fazer
the other
barulho
game.
pelo
Was
seu
it game
time,
1 or
vem
game
colar
2?
junto. O
But,
time da Kabum
yeah,
quer
I think
chegar na Arena. Eles
they're
querem
improving.
jogar
Their
contra a
macro's
Loud.
getting better.
Estão tentando
So-
buscar a vitória em cima do Flamengo. E o Flamengo
As
agora
I
se
say that, they
segure
start moving
pra
to
que eles
1-3-1.
possam chegar lá.
Kabum é um time que
If you want a
entrou
1-3-1, 1v1, you need to do it
CBLOL
faster.
Academy,
You kind of wasted the last like 20 seconds.
muito favoritismo pra ser campeão. Acabou caindo
Second
cedo
item
ali
out.
da chave superior,
That is
mas vai
interesting.
fazendo um belo trabalho aqui na chave inferior. Já o Flash chegando novo,
Why are we
chegando
going
lá do
second
nosso
item at
qualify
ODR?
aberto.
There's no armor
Chegou
being
no top
built yet.
4, mostrou quem eles eram, jogou uma boa chave superior e tá
Yeah, the
fazendo
goal
uma
advantage is
grande
heavily
série
favored
contra um
That's
dos
why I say,
grandes favoritos
it's Kaboom's
aqui
choice.
do Academy.
Flamengo just
E
have to
quem
play
perder
defense right now.
tá eliminado,
It's
então
really
não
hard
é
to
uma
get a pick.
tarefa fácil. Jogo 5, o Fla tá atrás e vem agora
Okay.
um arauto pra bater nessa T2 do bot.
Esse arauto tá chegando, o time da Kabum todo marotado.
If you want to cheese this, you can actually just drop Herald here and crash it.
Tá pilotando o Crastiel.
I think that would actually happen better
A
in this
bate,
case.
vem pra torre, o
Oh, we are
teleporte tá
TPing and
chegando,
brute
o time da
forcing
Kabum
this.
quer tentar
Okay.
colocar essa torre no chão, lembrando. São 6 Flash Larvas, tem o buff
I don't know if this is the best
Passa
macro play, but
também
it's a
agora
solid
ultimate
play.
colocada pra cima do
Nin
Link, reposiciona,
gets
vai
out.
pra longe, mas a torre
I
vai
don't know
achar
why
uma
we
T2
kept
da
charged
rota
Nin, but
inferior,
okay.
cai a favor da Kabum.
Yeah,
É,
not
ultimate ali
optimal,
mais pra
but you can do
zonear,
that
né? Pra
because you have
impedir
gold
o
lead,
time
and
do
it's
Flash
not
de tentar
terrible either.
qualquer
You took a
entrada,
turret.
garantem
So it's not
a
terrible.
quebra
You
dessa
burnt
T2,
a
mais
Herald and
ouro
TP
a
for it.
favor do time da
I
Kabum.
think I'd rather have
E o
seen Herald
Betão
drop
ainda
than
vai
charge into
aparecer
mid
no
lane
mid pra
because nobody
não
was mid
deixar o
and
Black
Kaboom
ter
rotates faster.
contato com essa torre. Tem a chegada aqui também
It's
do
okay.
Bounty, coloca sua sentinela, vai movimentando, ainda estamos distante do nascimento do Barão, mas o
Yeah,
Fla
Baron
tem
in
que
a
de
minute.
alguma maneira ganhar
And with
a
the 7k
visão,
gold lead,
manter a visão
I
desse
think
lado
you
do
can
mapa.
actually.
O Fla já se viu em situações
right
assim em jogo
I think you can
anterior, mas eles
actually
tiveram aquela
force the
jogação
burn fight,
sensacional
alt
com
force
o Arauto,
burn,
onde eles pegam
and take
3 torres na rota superior. O Arauto dessa vez foi pro time da Kabum, o Fla se vê de mãos atadas, né? Vai depender dos erros aqui da Kabum. E a Kabum parece que nesse jogo se achou, né? Meio que centrou ali o pensamento. A gente vê que eles estão jogando mais coordenados nessa partida, porque o jogo 4 deles foi bem confuso.
É que aquela luta no bot, ela fez muito pelo jogo, sabe, V7? Foram 4 eliminações, o topo já não tava legal. Tem partida que
again,
bem
Kaboom,
cedo no jogo mesmo,
I think
uma
you just go
luta que
4-1.
inteira pro lado adversário dificulta. Porque naquela
Set up
hora,
vision
eles ganharam a
around
luta, era 2.000
the
de ouro,
approach
mas
to
você vai
Baron,
colocando 2.000 de
push
novo
up
nas
4-1,
fases de rotas, de novo pra
and
bater em
then
torre, de novo pra
fall back into the
continuar
Baron pit.
colocando pressão e 6 vastilarvas.
You can try and pick somebody in rotation and or do Baron. Flamengo is basically in a really bad position if you do that. They have to check. Anytime you fog, they have to check.
Vai acompanhando a movimentação da Kabum dentro
And
da
if
selva.
because you can get so much vision, if they screw up the check, they die. Oh, good stun. Nice pick. It's that easy. This is what I'm talking about. You 4-1, just do that. You get a pick, you can fall back to Baron.
Para rotacionar pro Baron.
É, com um a menos, mesmo sem
Baron's a little bit risky.
quer dizer,
Oh, they don't
até
see this
por
ward.
ser
That's a
o
problem.
suporte, não tem tanta visão.
Veio à frente de novo, o Charme não pegou, mas a
good flash.
âncora do Crastiel, bom flash do Gucci pra poder sair.
Problem is
Boa
they
tentativa
only
do
burnt
Crastiel.
a charm and a hook.
Se
That's all they burnt.
garante aqui no caçador, aí é Barão.
Very little
Já nasceu
resources,
o
no
bounce, já nasceu
resources
o
burnt.
suporte, então o
Giants for
pick-off
that.
que teve a Kabum não conseguiu transformar em tanta coisa, foi flash por flash do Crastiel,
Yeah, Kaboom's playing as
pelo
well
flash
right
do
now.
Gucci, e a Kabum
Kinda
dá mais
sexy,
uma
to be
segurada no
honest.
jogo. 15 segundos, nasce o dragão do oceano.
Now, they have to be a little bit careful. You can still 4-1, but you want to go for the Baron.
Vão crescendo, o controle de visão
Or Dragon,
se torna
sorry.
mais delicado.
They are calling for
É
Baron.
a alma da
I
partida,
don't
os
think
dois
this is the
times,
right
cada um
call.
tem um dragão em mãos. O time
Yeah,
da
and because
Kabum ainda faz
they're
essa
toying around with
chegada,
Baron,
inclusive, né, acabou
Flamengo
tentando
can
essa
just take Dragon if they
montagem,
want.
acabou não dando tanto certo porque aquela
They
vermelha não
just
tá
needs to go do
vendo a
Baron
sentinela
Dragon
do outro
solo.
lado. E aí o time do
Oh,
Flash
why are we
atenção.
doing
Por
this?
enquanto,
This is a
Bounty tenta o
mistake.
engage. Vem o de hoje pra cima dele, ele
Holy
sumiu!
crap, Bounty.
Do outro lado ainda
And
vem a
Black is
âncora,
dead.
acharam o Black. O decreto é colocado, mas o Imperador
Yeah,
voltou.
double
Mas voltou,
score.
foi pra base. É double kill na mão do escuro e a Kabum vai na direção do Baron.
E aqui é pra acabar, V7, porque o Fla já tava atrás, acaba perdendo outra luta, vantagem pro time da Kabum, que vai garantir
Flamengo-
esse Barão sem ter nada que o Fla faça. Vão garantir
You know,
do
the
outro
thing with
lado do
Flamengo
mapa,
too is
o
that I
Dragão
feel
do
like their
Oceano,
mid-game, they make a
dois
lot of good
bônus de
decisions
dragão,
normally.
mas a Kabum tá num ritmo
That was
que
unusual.
talvez
That
não
was not a good
tenha nenhuma
decision.
na
That was,
partida.
frankly, a
Não vai
surprise
ter
me.
nenhuma.
Eles estão esnobulando
I don't know why we
muito
are,
e a gente
why
vê
we
de
brute
novo,
force
né,
that with Bounty
George
though.
chamando a atenção, foi buscar essa área e tá fazendo o seu
Bounty
jogo.
gets too hypey in
O
this
escuro
series.
também muito bem, 6-0-3
Game 3
nessa
and Game
partida
5
com essa
are on
Jinx.
Bounty right now.
Agradecendo
With how he
demais o ouro que ele
and
recebeu.
not in a good way.
1.8k à frente.
I'm surprised.
E, cara, a gente
This
falou do
Flamengo
Betão,
roster
né,
has
que ele
been doing
tinha
really good stuff
alguns
in the
jogos
mid game
sempre
usually.
2.000
It's
à
the early
frente
game
do
they've
Lin.
struggled,
Ele
and so I
agora tá
thought this
beirando
game, you know, like
4.000
they're already
de
in
ouro
the
à
hole,
frente do
but
Lin.
like,
É
what is
muita
this?
vantagem que tem a Kabum.
Why is this, right? Like
Ele agora tá beirando
map state too. Bounty forcing this, you've got Steps here, you've got Coot and Nin here. You're 4v5 if you do this. You don't have vision on a lot of people. You have vision on the Volibear. I don't think they have vision of Betao in the Baron pit. So, no, if Bounty, you go in solo, and you are so far behind.
4.000 de ouro à frente do Lin.
Flamengo win the
É
series
muita
3-1.
vantagem que tem a Kabum. Todo
Kinda,
mundo
to
tem
be
muita
honest.
vantagem. Eles encontram um bout bem rapidinho. E o Black com teleporte cai no meio de todo o time.
Or maybe 3-2,
Tem até o
but
zone,
yeah.
mas E adianta, ele já tava na mordidinha, já tava no double kill. A KBM agora tem um bom
I mean,
barão pra
he's
avançar
got some
as
really
rotas.
good
Só
engages. Like in
32
game
lá
2
na
and game
roda
4, he had
superior,
some
recebeu
great
tudo.
engages.
E assim, ele não
But
só morria
it
pra
feels like
mordidinha,
right
como
now,
ele morreu pra
point
mordidinha,
flipping
então,
bounty
essa aqui é a
50-50.
grande pegada.
And I don't know
Acaba
why.
que pro
Like,
Fla, vai Baron pro time da
we've
KBM, agora
seen
vem pra
good
roda do meio,
bounty
vai pra
play
roda
throughout the
também,
split.
pra poder ganhar prioridade nessa roda do
I
Flamengo
think the
e tentar
pressure might
levar a
just be
base,
getting to him
abrir
a
cada
little bit
vez
right
mais
now.
esse jogo pra tentar buscar a sua classificação.
Like,
O Scary
this
tá de cara
is
contra o jogador
not
do Fla,
usual
porém,
for
ele sabe
Bounty.
mais do que necessário que nessa hora
Yeah,
é pra recuar
but
e pra
this
tudo.
series,
Você tem a KBM indo
he
pra
has
essa rota do
sadly
topo,
been
estão com vários
a
mãos,
problem.
tem também o buff do vazio, são 6 vai de lá, vai 6 wall do
And he might
Valdir
cost him
na
this
mão
game.
deles. Fica o George na rota do meio, pegando prioridade ainda. Vai atrapalhando as movimentações do Flamengo, que vai ter que escolher uma rota pra priorizar.
Eu já tava até na dúvida se o Fla seria
Like, he
capaz
burns
de defender
everything
essa
to
torre,
get in
mas
there,
ele
so
tem
he has
muitas
nothing
formas também
besides
de
to
limpar os
magnus
minions.
someone he's
Tem a
actually
faca de stat do Steps, tem o Black com Azir, só que o perigo é que eles estão
Like,
muito
if your
perto.
team is there to
Se
follow up
vier
in
o
game 2,
Duvora,
game
ele não vai
4,
estar
it looks
fazendo
good.
nada.
E aqui na rota do meio, o George rapidinho cola
Yeah.
nela, não tava tentando pegar um pouco da selva. Você vê
This
que ela já
game
começa,
especially,
fica
he's so far
danificado,
behind.
o topo Crastial chega, vai tirando o Flamengo, faz eles gastarem recursos. O time da KBM vai batendo nessa torre e vai dançando ao redor do time rubro-negro. Eles vão segurando o máximo que eles podem, né? O Fla segura o quanto eles puderem essa torre, mas eles têm que tomar cuidado. Em uma investida só, a KBM pode levar a luta, pode levar a torre.
Okay. Good pick. And you can see one full combo and Bounty's dead, right? So that means that you can't initiate or you die. Oh, good catch. Oh, Squirrel's still alive. They had to burn so much. That was so good from them too.
Tá junto aqui para poder impedir o avanço. E o Gucci e o Step são obrigados a recuar. A KBM garante 4 eliminações, 3 eliminações.
Oh, really nice from Vital there to dodge the stun.
O Betão vai tirando de jogo Jax. Vai pra debaixo da terra, tá
That's
tranquilo.
really well
Essa
played
torre
from
T2 aqui,
them.
ela deve
Hello, are we
pro
not
chão.
taking this?
Sozinho o Bounty.
Scary, can you please take the turret?
Cuidado, vai acabar morrendo o Bounty.
Ele vai acabar entregando
More
a kill.
kills.
Foi à frente,
They are just
reposiciona,
bullying
vem de
Bounty
novo.
right now.
Eu falei, o Bounty é um protetor das estruturas, meu amigo.
Flash there, going Jax.
Conseguiu sair vivo nessa, mas a torre
it's
não
just
tem
pick
a
on
mesma
Bounty days,
sorte.
isn't it?
Não consegue garantir essa quebra. A gente vê o início da jogada, né? O Crastial encontrando
Like, that wasn't his
justamente
fault,
o Bounty
but, you know,
encantado.
again,
Não
like,
teve prosseguimento da jogada.
one
não
full combo
teve
kills him.
como
It's
utilizar
kind of a
suas
problem.
habilidades, fazer a iniciação. E o Black, cara,
Yeah, okay.
acaba
That's what I mean about
passando-
Blocky.
teve como
He
utilizar
didn't.
suas habilidades, fazer
Yeah.
iniciação. E o Black, cara, acaba passando um
And because of
branco
that,
ultimate
Squirrel
dele, que ele
lives.
queria lutar o escuro pra trás,
Squirrel, like, does
eliminar
damage.
rapidamente a Jinx. E eu gostei,
Like,
né,
he
o
dies,
Squirrel
but
foi pro lado,
it
pro outro,
forces
mas
the
acabou
overcommit
caindo
from
no
Flamengo
alcance
there.
do Steps, que finalizou a Jinx. Só que a luta já tava muito boa pro time.
Yeah, the LDR is not working, unfortunately. There's no armor to make it worth it, I
A
think.
KBM gastou o buff do barulho.
Like, there's
Não tem
Deadmans,
mais buff nesse
there's
momento.
Derricks, that's
E o
it.
Steps ganhou na loteria. Ele fez milão de
I would have
ouro
preferred
na
to see the
eliminação
IE
em cima
first
do
in this
escudo.
situation,
Então isso
I
traz
guess.
essa série muito bem pra partida. Você vê que ele já volta.
Done the math. I don't know when
Então, esse
LDR
plano
comes
que a
in.
gente tá
I know that
acostumado
usually
a
it's built
chegar.
third, so I
E o Fla
assume
tem
that
uma chance de
usually
jogar,
third
mas
is
a
when
KBM
it's
tá
most
com partida.
efficient.
Você tem 10 mil de ouro.
That's my assumption. I don't actually know.
E o Fla vai tentar encontrar essa oportunidade. Vão pra cima do Betão, são 2 jogadores, só que a base
Oh.
vai indo lá, viu?
Can they even kill Batal? No. And 2 people are trying to kill this giant worm who's just distracting everybody.
Vai fechar o jogo.
This is freaking Dune, man.
O Black vai dar teleporte, o Ult vai
This
tentar
is
voltar no
Sandworm.
lance, o Betão
Can't
cortar,
stop it.
já era, hein?
Oh, Batal!
Jogou pro alto. Olha a KBM buscando a classificação pra poder jogar contra a Loud no stage.
I do think KBM might have screwed up a little bit here, though.
O Flamengo vai ter
think
que
they went a
se
bit too
virar, a
deep.
torre desceu. E na rota do topo, o Black vai ficando numa situação delicada. É
Ghost
no
Asses.
Cup, é
He's still dead.
mordida e o Tubarão chegou,
Yeah.
abocanhou, valeu, falou. O Steps ainda vira pra cima dele de novo. Só que a KBM vai demolindo a base do Flamengo.
Que
True,
situação
sometimes we run redemptions,
desagradável,
yeah.
o X1 contra
I think most of the
X-Time,
time,
não conseguiu
LDR is
fazer
fine
nada,
because, like,
Black.
the armor
Vai
items
chegar
start
os
getting
jogadores
built,
agora da
but
KBM,
yeah,
tem
I don't
choque
know.
de charme.
I agree, I'm not
Acha lá
a
atrás,
huge fan
a
of it.
âncora ainda passa, sai de jogo, Bounty. O escuro faz o dele.
Yeah,
O
they just
teleporte
finished
tá
this game off,
chegando.
nice and
O
clean.
Betão vem pra jogo. Sai
Holy
o
crap,
Nin
KBM
recebendo muita
has had enough of
pancada,
this
a torre
series.
vai ao chão, boa âncora do
They just wanna go
Crastiel.
home.
A chegada ainda do Gucci, mas chegou pra ficar de tela
Holy.
cinza. O Flamengo vai caindo e a KBM tá
Yeah, that's kinda sick,
classificada
man.
pra jogar no stage.
For me, this game,
Leva a
Dios,
série.
100%.
O quebrado
I know
desce pro
Squirrel is
chão.
probably
E
the
a
most damage,
vitória
but
da
I think it's
KBM,
Dios.
que vai
Dios had
jogar
highest
aqui.
KP, and like he was just making things
Série
happen.
tensa, série
He was
longa,
truly a
série
mage this
bem
game. He made
jogada,
people vanish.
série muito
It's kinda
disputada. E a KBM leva a melhor, mantém o seu favoritismo, se mantém viva aqui no CBLOL Academy.
Yeah.
E sabendo também adaptar, tem
Damn.
um leque muito versátil também de campeões, de escolhas.
I actually
Sabendo
don't
que
know
o
what to make of
adversário
this
tava
KBM
jogando e
roster.
conseguindo
I am
jogar
very
contra
confused
isso também.
about this KBM roster right now.
Se
Like, are they good? Are they bad?
Vem aqui muito bem.
Like,
fecha
okay,
essa série
I don't
em
think
cima
they
do
beat
Flamengo, joga dia
Kate Stars
26
or
contra o time da Loud direto.
Pain.
do
Like,
stage.
I do not think they beat
Temos
Kate Stars or
top
Kane.
4 final já fechado, a gente tem na
Kate
Upper,
Stars or
a
Pain,
Pain
pardon me.
e a Vivo
But
Cage e na Lower
are they
tá
good?
vindo
Are
aí
they bad? that?
O time da Loud e o time da KBM.A. Esses últimos dias do CBLOL Academy, meu amigo.
V7, a gente chegou agora na reta final, né? Essa reta final que acontece semana que vem.
Do they beat Loud?
Realmente, são realmente as melhores
after the way they played,
vão
I'm
ser
very
grandes
confused about
jogos com um gostinho a mais ainda, né? De ter torcida, tá jogando aqui presencial. É o que os jogadores estavam falando há muito tempo, que queriam chegar nesse stage,
I feel like this series is more on
about
Kabum.
Na CBLOL.
Like this last game, we saw Kabum play.
Começou com o Kabum invadindo, sendo cobrado pelo Flamengo, mas ainda mesmo com essa cobrança não ficou tão atrás em ouro. O Betão
Like
vai
the games where
sobreviver
Flamengo played well, Kabum played poorly. The games where Kabum played well, Flamengo played poorly.
Que todos os inícios de partida dela acabaram sendo muito loucos, né? Muito caóticos, e a gente vê isso acontecendo também na
game was like game...
O Crastiel ali, ele não precisava,
game 2 was
mas
the
ele
closest
falou
game, I
que
think.
custa um Ignitezinho, né? E aqui,
But even then, Scary on freaking Jax did not look good,
vem
so it's like hard to
E aí,
say.
são duas eliminações na mão do Josh, uma eliminação na mão da Jinx ali. Aqui é o Tataki que eu
I
falei,
don't
cara,
know. Loud is pretty consistent though,
mas o
so
ainda sai com vida, joga o míssil no bound pra poder garantir
I
essa
think I'll say
eliminação.
Kabum
E o
probably
grupo
have the
Flak
advantage
azedou.
going into this one.
Acabou
I
tendo
think
uma vantagem giga.
Kabum should be
E logo
favored
na
to win.
sequência vem essa jogada também, que acaba
Because I think Loud is consistent and they are growing well, but they are not
a primeira jogada ali já
as
tava bem ruim o
Kabum
jogo.
on a good day
E é
would
um
beat
jogo
Loud.
cedo que acabam sendo
That's it.
muitas
Yesterday too was
eliminações,
actually
não
kind of
consegue levar
close.
nenhuma. Vem de
Like if
novo
Furia
uma
didn't
sequência
lane swap the
com o
first two games,
atirador
I think
batendo pela
Furia win the
lateral,
series.
com o
I think
Josh
Furia kind of
fazendo,
screwed themselves.
um bom posicionamento, uma boa chegada, e você desse ponto pra frente não consegue mais
Flamengo
trocar.
fans
Tem um
are
jogo que
crazy
já
on
tá
stage.
muito
Sadly,
unilateral.
don't see them.
Era um jogo de
yeah,
tentar
true.
sobreviver, respirar, segurar,
And we haven't
mas já
seen
não dava,
Flamengo in a
tanto que a
while,
gente
so
corta pra uma jogada que já tá
that's
muito
kind of sad for the
perto
fans.
de
I think a lot
definir
of
a
fans would have
partida.
liked to see them
Basicamente,
once again.
né, a jogada que talvez desse
But for the split,
uma chance do Fla ali, porque o Steps ganhou aquele milhão
rest
de ouro, mas já não
Mango,
tinha muito
you all
fazer.
did a good job.
Black ainda garante uma
Honestly,
ultimate,
I
mas
think
todo
you all
mundo
did better than I
funciona à
expected.
volta. Eles chegam
Coming
pra
into the
proteger
split,
o escudo de
there
uma
was
maneira,
definitely really good
inclusive,
growth
que eu acho
with this roster.
sensacional. A parada é, ele fica fechado pra onde estavam vindo os jogadores do Flamengo, acaba sendo eliminado. E cara, Betão de novo. Essa Rek'Sai, a Loud vai ter trabalho, tem que ficar de olho, porque o Betão está fazendo estrago com esse
This
boneco.
roster showed us a
Tem
lot.
sido uma campeã muito
I think Blackie has a lot to be proud of.
Os times vão ter agora
Blackie
essa semana
definitely
aí, né,
performed.
pra se preparar,
Probably
pra
one of the best
treinar,
performers
e
this series,
depois disso
personally.
é de uma vez só,
And
né,
Steps
que a
and
gente vai
Bounty,
ter
you all
os
beat
finais
Squirrel
aqui dos
and
playoffs da
Costream
CBLOL
in
Academy. A
lane.
gente vai
I know this
só
last game
rever a
ended up
última jogada,
horrific.
Betão já
I know the
tinha
build from
garantido
Steps
a
was
eliminação do Razir
very,
lá
very
no topo
sus.
sozinho, com toda a tranquilidade
I'm
do
not going to
mundo.
comment on the build
E
because I
aqui
actually don't
pela
know what
parte
the
do meio,
breakpoint is,
acabam garantindo,
it
né,
looked a bit
as
sus.
últimas
Either way,
eliminações e só focando nessas.
É basicamente, né,
he's
cair um de
completely
cada
new.
vez ali, você foca nele.
Well, I
Já
don't
não
think
tem
he was a top
muito
four
o que fazer. O Fla aí já tava
top laner.
desestruturado. Eu acho que naquela
I don't
volta
think he did
onde
anything
o Betão
bad
consegue
this
impedir o Black
series,
de
and he
voltar, ainda
will
garante a
grow.
eliminação,
He's
o Fla já
new,
tá,
so
rapaziada.
Rest in peace, Darius.
É o que
Rest
tem
in
pra
peace.
hoje, mas assim, eu quero falar uma parada, né?
Give me
O time do
Darius
Fla
versus
chega de novo no nosso
Gary.
CBLOL Academy. E, cara, tá saindo daqui em quinta
Hey man,
colocação.
I'm down for that. The God King matchup. I will say Darius wins that.
Chega nos nossos playoffs também, fez bons jogos. Então, assim, tô curioso pra ver como é que vai ser esse time depois.
I know
Mas
Screw did the
falando
most
da
out,
vitória,
but
tá lá, acabou,
I think this
faz
is a
a boa.
huge MVP
E,
game.
cara, Dioge escuro.
If you give it to Squirrel, to me that's a pity
da
vote.
responsa que eles tiveram,
Because
né?
Dioge was the
Sim,
real
sem
carry.
dúvida nenhuma, V7. Dois jogadores que são os destaques aí do time da KBM. Tenho certeza
Dioge
que,
making
como
things
você
happen.
falou, essa derrota pro Fla,
I would also accept
dói.
Vital as a
Ninguém
potential
gosta de ser
candidate.
eliminado, mas tem que olhar e também reconhecer o valor dos outros times. Acho que a KBM é de fato um time muito forte.
Except
E
that
a
they
gente
lost,
tá
so.
logo ali com a
But
nossa
I would-
segunda
I'm
etapa,
willing
né?
to accept
Logo
it.
menos teremos mais
Já,
CBLOL Academy.
já. Inclusive pra você que não acompanhou muito, né? A gente num formato diferente,
Uh,
somente jogos de ida. Tem um play-in
I don't know
antes
what
do
to think of y'all,
playoffs, 4
man.
times que
I
estavam
really want to
avançam
like y'all.
direto pra cá, que
I
foi
do
o
like
caso
y'all
desses
as
dois,
individual
inclusive.
players, but
Porém,
the way you're
contudo,
playing is
entretanto,
giving me grief.
meu
I
juiz
do not know what to
de
expect from this team.
STV,
Biggest
bata o
question mark team now.
martelo quem leva o destaque da partida.
Like,
Olha,
could they
V7,
beat
até
Kate
vendo aqui
Sarson
o
playing?
final das
Yes.
jogadas, assim, eu
Do I-
tava pensando, pô, será que não era o Betão? Mas durante o jogo também achei que não. Sabe por quê? Porque as
Do I think they will?
jogadas que
No,
definiram o
but
jogo foram
it's
jogadas lá
possible.
no bot.
Ok.
Então tinha que
still
sair o
chaotic.
destaque pra alguém que
However,
tava
we
ali, que
did get
tava nos
C-Sandstone,
holofotes, pra mim
so,
foi
you know
escuro.
what? The,
Tanto na primeira
stream
play que ele
delivered
sobreviveu, que ele bateu ali na sentinela, mas ele
some
sobreviveu.
good
Foram
games.
4 eliminações pro time da KBM.
Ah,
E depois, logo na sequência, mais
boo.
um belo posicionamento.
Boo.
E essa Jinx, ela ia impedir o adversário de vencer. Ela tava muito grande
I
no
knew
centro
that
do jogo
this-
dele. E tá aí
and I
garantido o
disagree.
destaque pro escuro.
I think this is a
Betão
pity
foi
vote.
importantíssimo também. Mas ele foi
Like,
importantíssimo
yeah,
lá no lado
it's
dele, lá
not-
do mapa, que acontecia
A lot of that was
sozinho.
Dioge making things happen.
É diferente, né? E assim, a Jinx acaba fazendo o Jinx na série, pra quem não sabe, né? Dá aquela
Line
azedada
stage
nos
games.
outros jogos, porém aparece
After
muito
this,
bem nesse
all
jogo
the
de
academy
agora.
stage, all
Concordo
the academy
que esse
games
MVP fez
will-
a diferença do jogo e acabou agora
So
tem que se
these
preparar.
4 will be
como
live.
você
And all this will be next week,
irmão.
so it will be
Vai
Thursday
ser pegado daqui
to
pra frente,
Sunday
são 4
next
dias
week.
direto. Você vê na tabela aqui comigo, olha só. Dia 25,
Okay.
a PEN joga contra a VKS, daqui do
Is it doing
stage.
here?
Ingressa amanhã, lembrando.
Yeah, all
Dia
this will be
26
stage
é
games.
Loud contra Kabum.
And
E
as
aí,
you can see
quem
the
ganhar
dates here,
joga
they will
contra
be
quem perder de
Thursday
cima
through Sunday.
no dia 27 e dia 28
I
já é
don't
final.
know.
Então,
I don't
assim,
think it's the same
ainda
time.
mais pra
I'm
Loud
not
e
sure what the time
Kabum,
is,
que estão
but I
vindo
need.
da Lowers. Se chegarem
I
na
will
final,
still co-stream the
vão
games
ser
if I can. I
4
don't know my
dias de
schedule. I might not be able to make it.
MD5
I will try.
É 3 dias, né?
And
Primeiro,
yeah,
Primeiro, segundo, terceiro e
thanks
quarto.
for watching, yo. Thanks for dropping by.
Mas
And,
a Loud Kabum da Lure
so
são
it'll be,
3,
yeah,
né?
Hyper Week. So that means next Monday,
É,
Tuesday,
então,
no
tudo
games, by the
bem.
way. So it's
Mas
gonna be like
seja,
almost 2
Podem
weeks,
ser
or a
ainda
week and a half
3
before we
séries
see.
seguidas, a gente começa com a final winner, que
Fortunately.
sem dúvida um jogo,
But
Ainda mais pra Loud e
yeah,
Kabum.
still big hype for that. We have our teams: Pain, Kate Stars, Loud, and Kaboom. These are our top 4 teams out of 12 teams, 1/3 left, and they have fought hard and valiantly to get to this final stage, to get to play in, where's the stadium? In Rio? Or CBLOL right now, anyways. Or Sao Paulo, right? It's Sao Paulo. Yeah, Sao Paulo. Yeah, they fought hard to get this, to get to play in Sao Paulo live. Yeah. Thanks for dropping by, Wilkes. Again, appreciate you staying to the end. I know that these 5-game series, they run long, and you were here the entire time. So thanks for coming by, Wilkes, and staying. Thanks, Spoot and Clock, for dropping by earlier. I know that 5 games are rough, man. And yeah, especially you, Wilkes. You've been all 10 games yesterday and today. You stayed the whole time, too. That's it for me for now. We will still have CBLOL English. The grand finals for CBLOL are this Saturday on the 20th, same time as usual, 1 p.m. Brazil time, where we get the match of the multitudes, the duel of the multitudes. It is once again Pain versus Loud for the 4th straight split for the last 2 years, and I am praying that Pain deliver this time. But yeah, I don't know if I'm casting. If I'm not casting, I will definitely be in chat watching on CBLOL English. Yeah, so yeah, have a nice one, and yeah, I hope so, folks. I hope Pain shock the world, because at this point, my heart cannot take more losses like that. At least give me a 3-2. Okay, peace. Yeah, true. Titan has never lost the final, and Seos is gone. Seos is the other player who's never lost the finals. He is not there for Loud, so I believe in Titan. I forget what the whatever. Go Pain! And see y'all Saturday. Bye.